Hi, everybody. Welcome to the show.
Hi, Gigi. I'm doing well. I'm just here. I was waiting for the show to start.
Sorry about that. But how you been? I made a new video about the Pope gang.
Oh, I didn't see that one yet.
It's funny. Oh, Dustin the Buck. Hi, Dustin the Buck.
I'm in the mood for drugs
Oh no.
simply because you're near me. La, da, 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 da.
Oh, are you there, Dustin? Uh-oh.
Yeah, you didn't hear my singing?
Yeah, Dustin, how are you today, little guy?
I'm okay.
What you doing there? Watching TV?
I'm just working like always.
Oh. Working to take over the world?
Yes, sir.
Oh. Do you see my new video about the Pope gang?
No, I did not.
Yeah, Aiden's one of them. He's part of the Pope gang. He does chai by baptism. Oh, guess who's here? Hi, Miss Outcast. Uh-oh. Are you there?
Missing Outcast.
Oh,
Hi,
we
you.
miss
I'm
you. How are you
here.
today?
I'm good, I think. A bit horrified, but that's par for
What
the
happened?
course.
What happened this time?
Why are you
Oh,
horrified?
nothing major. Uh, Not yet. Uh, just contemplating the
No.
state of the world, and that's seldom a good
She
idea.
she doesn't like the idea that Trump's gonna buy Iceland or Greenland, whichever one it is.
Yeah, he can't buy it. That's moronic.
Oh,
It's not Denmark's to sell, so he can stick his ugly face up his
Wow. I'm
even
so glad
uglier
he
butt
won,
and
though.
stay
Dear
there.
God, we're going to have so much better economy. We're getting rid of all those deadbeat losers that don't do anything. It's going to be
No,
awesome.
no, it's not. It's not.
we're gonna have
But I'm
Dustin
glad
as
that
our.
you're glad. I'm glad that you're glad. I hope the finding out phase will continue to be good for all of you. And I actually
Oh,
mean that. I mean that very sincerely.
hi, Daniel.
Things are looking good so far. We're already seeing massive people leaving the border. Yeah, there's good stuff going on.
Yeah, the US issues isn't people coming to the US, because we all know that the US was built by immigrants. That's why all of you are there today. So that's not the issue. There is something else. And I frankly think, I'm going to say this, and maybe all of you are going to hate me. I don't think any of you will agree with me. But as someone seeing everything from the outside, I think the US would look very, very different on this day than it does if the general American was fully aware of the influence that Putin has over your country.
Oh, for the love of God. Okay, Deviant. I don't know where or but I want some of what you're smoking. Okay, come on. Deviant, give me a break. One man, especially in another country, does not have that much influence over you.
Uh,
I mean, for crying out, we just went through 4 years of Biden.
when I say
Give me a break.
when
It's
I
about
say
time for the pendulum to swing the
when
other
I
way.
say Putin, I'm not talking about him alone. He's the one sole unquestionable leader of a dictatorial Russia masking as a semi-democracy. It's not really a democracy.
I wouldn't argue with you there.
No.
There are some issues in Russia, but that does not make them American issues.
No, of course not.
Right? I
But
don't hear you. I
look,
don't hear you criticizing America for being in league with China for the last 4 years, right? But because it's someone that you disagree with, now all of
oh,
a sudden it's like the end of the world. I don't
no, no,
see
no,
that.
no, no,
Give
no,
me
no,
a
no, no, no,
break.
no, no. Don't hold your horses for a tiny bit, please. So I'm not saying this. I have been saying this for the past at least 10 years. And I don't view Russia as the friend of either the US or Europe or even the Russian people. I don't view China as the friend of either of those either.
You know what I hear you advocating for
What?
then? Really, what I hear you
What?
saying is that there is a deep state and that Trump is actually being effective against it.
He's
That's what I
not.
hear you
He's
saying.
working with them.
I don't
They
think
helped
so.
him to
I don't think
power.
so.
This-
I don't buy that. I'm sorry.
I
I
get
just
it. I
don't. You
get it.
can't
No,
tell
no, no.
me.
I listen.
You
I
can't.
said in the beginning, I don't think none of you are going to like what I'm saying, and I absolutely don't think any of you will agree with me. I'm just saying it what I see from the outside. That's all.
Okay. I mean, I don't want to fight with you at all because I love you,
I
Deviant, but
know, I
I,
don't
I
want to
I
fight with
really
you
just think
either.
I think that you're letting the perfect be the enemy of the good. Okay, and I think that because there are opinions that fly in the face of what you think is right, it makes it socially awkward. But that doesn't mean anybody's against anybody because we have a difference of opinion.
No,
I'm not attacking you personally. I am attacking your
sure.
ideas.
And I do the same, Dustin. You know I love you and I really cherish your friendship. I'm really happy for it. So I don't want to I don't want anything to change that. You're my very good friend.
Absolutely.
Good.
I love you too, Deviant.
Oh, I love you. Oh
Oh no.
no. No one loves him.
Or like this.
Did you just show his face? Oh, that's too
Oh,
bad.
actually, he did show his face when he was in a debate. He teamed up with Pablo, the other guy,
With LPP, yeah.
took on the one guy. Bless you.
And LPP says, I don't agree with any of his positions. Hold traffic. We have a mini excavator heading into the street.
Oh, but this guy reminds me of Clay, especially when he had that hat on.
You're
He
clear.
just
Go
need a
ahead, sir.
beard. He'd be perfect like him. But how are you today, Mrs. Outcast?
I'm good, I think.
One and done GMC.
Copy.
Oh, did you hear? I heard the Russians on his phone.
Oh no, he's working for
No,
Russia.
I'm just
Dustin's part of the
kidding.
deep state.
It's Bobsky Boobsky, okay? We are Russian
Oh,
bots.
okay, okay.
Hi, Daniel. How are you today, little guy?
Hey, how's it going? Doing great, doing great. I thought I'd pop in for a little bit. I got a little bit of time.
Oh, thanks.
Are
Well,
you driving? What
No, I'm,
is
I'm
is
doing
it?
my other source of employment that I don't talk about on streams.
the one where you stalk
Ooh,
people.
ooh. Wait. Oh, do we do? Mm,
Uh oh.
is the Russian mob involved?
Let's just say I work for the deep state.
He's like Tim Cast IRL. Yeah. He's like Tim Cast IRL. He's getting paid by
Yep.
Russia.
Yeah. We had to fake the
Oh,
assassination of Trump so that he could win. It was actually really hard to pull off. We had to make it look like we were trying to kill him, but then we didn't. We just barely missed him. All part of the plan.
Miss Outcast,
Clear.
have you met AJ?
If I have,
Met AJ? He's we call him the Christian AJ. He's not AC's junior. He's a Christian AJ.
He's the
Have you met
Oh,
him?
yeah.
Catholic AJ.
oh yeah,
Yeah.
I talked to him.
Hi. Hi, AJ.
Hi, Gigi.
How are you today, little guy?
I'm doing well. I was reacting to the
Oh,
Father
that's-
Charles Bruce debate. I was laughing so hard.
I haven't checked that out yet.
Wait. There's a Father Charles Bruce debate, and I'm just now hearing about
Gangster
this.
Ghost pulled it up.
What?
Yeah, Gangster Ghost pulled it from the archives. I haven't checked it out yet.
Yeah.
Oh,
Gosh,
no.
see it. What do you guys think
Come
about?
back to Dapper.
Oh, sorry. I was just gonna say, what do you
Oh,
what do
go
you
ahead.
guys think about the prayer today with Donald Trump? There was a female bishop, and she was trying to school Trump and saying like, you need to like guarantee all these people that are coming in here illegally that you're gonna support them even though they came in here illegally. And he's just like, I didn't really like this.
Female bishop.
No, I don't think he's gonna deport the illegal.
That's right, but she was mad about it, and so she made a sermon about it,
Who
basically.
cares?
And she said it's an
Who
act of
cares?
humility, but she tried to like tell the commander in chief like what to do about like ruling the nation. She's supposed to submit.
Well, if she's speaking for God, she should have higher. She should be higher revered than he is.
Yeah, but she's a female bishop. It's kind of like an oxymoron. There can't be a female bishop.
Of course, there can be. We had a female archbishop.
Yeah, I mean, I'm talking about like real churches, though. You know.
Yeah, but it is a real church, you know. So.
I'm sorry. For me, it's all about tradition. You know, like we don't have female bishops for a very good reason in the Orthodox Church.
Alcoholism is very traditional. I agree with you, Daniel.
Alcoholism is what what God and the church saved me from, actually, Dustin.
But that's got nothing to do with the traditionalism of
Well,
it.
there's no alcoholism in the tradition of the Orthodox faith. We don't believe in getting drunk.
So you didn't ever believe in getting drunk? Not once in your life?
I wasn't an Orthodox all my life,
That's
Dustin.
not tradition. That wasn't tradition for you?
I wasn't an Orthodox all my life, Dustin.
Oh, I see. So orthodoxy is what dictates the tradition. I got you.
Orthodox holds the sacred tradition. Yes.
Nice pivot there, Daniel.
Well, thank you,
Nice
Dustin.
pivot.
I think I answered your questions quite well. I'm glad you agree.
I didn't ask a question.
Oh, you didn't? Okay. Well, you'll have to listen back to the stream, and
No.
you'll see that you did actually pose a question.
I mean,
Oh,
I clarified my position.
Oh, yeah.
That's not
When I
necessarily
ask
asking a
questions, it's not
question.
really a question. Oh, very, very edgy, Dustin. Thank you. Why don't you, like, get back
Miss
to work?
Outcast. You know what?
I am at work.
Yeah, I know. Actually, like, do your job instead of being on a stream.
Aren't you on a job?
I can be on the stream, get paid to do whatever the fuck I want, Daniel. And guess what? I don't need a church to approve.
Well, maybe that's why it's such a struggle to get PTO, because you don't do your job.
Oh yeah, because you know all about my job and you know all about my position and you know that my boss just caved yesterday.
Yeah, because you told everybody.
Yeah, yeah, I did.
Yeah,
and I won again.
you did.
Just
You
like
had to
I'm
threaten
winning
him,
right
you had to
now.
threaten him with a legal suit.
Yeah, because I have a brain and I know how to hit people where it hurts. Not like you.
Perhaps.
Miss Outcast. Saturday Bubblegum come on here. He was crazy. Like Mike, well, he was trolling Tim, saying all kinds of crazy, mess up stuff. Do you think he's all right in the head, Miss Outcast? Bubblegum?
A short answer, no.
Oh, he seemed to lose his mind. He's a
No,
crazy guy.
it just seems like that because he doesn't really have any true positions or beliefs or like any moral guide work. Guide work, is that the word?
Delusional. The man is a walking, talking delusion.
Yeah,
That's like his normal state of mind.
Yeah, he's delusional.
Hmm.
Bubblegum, he just messed up. What he said yesterday was very messed up. Something would do with Hitler. It was crazy, and
He will
Saturday,
say whatever to whomever just to get a rise out of them.
yeah, he was trolling Joseph, the tech guy, and Tim. Say,
Hmm.
you may believe in microevolution, so you believe that a white couple could give birth to a black kid? Well, something like that was crazy. Do you think he's crazy, Miss Outcast? What about
Yes.
yeah? He really made the tech guy angry. What do you think of that, Daniel?
The line gamer?
What do you think, Daniel? Yeah, you are
What
the
about
line.
Bubblegum?
But
Yeah,
yeah, he's a
I don't know
crazy
what to
nut.
think. Yeah, I mean, he seems like an interesting guy.
He's just crazy. Hitler yesterday was really messed up. Yeah, it was really messed up. Dustin, what do you think of that little guy?
He was the one who shared the Elon Musk video, right?
And he tried to. Yeah.
That was
Well,
pretty
I need to
weird.
show you something. Daniel. Look at this.
Yeah.
They're also doing the salute.
Where does he keep on?
See?
Yeah, I
What do you
think
think of
Elon
that?
Musk shouldn't have done. Elon Musk, like, I feel like he should have known better than to do that, especially given like how many people call like Trump a Nazi. Like, it was just like a really bad look. Like, I know like
Yeah, I
people are
know.
saying like he didn't mean to do it or
Yeah, I know.
whatever, but like, yeah,
It's
I don't trust Elon.
very determined. No,
He
he's
did
a
it
flip
twice
flopper.
too.
He's a flip flopper. He if he thinks he can have a chance at money and fame even more than he already has, he will go for it.
I mean, I'm sorry he didn't stay broke and homeless so that you
No,
had a
that's
good.
not.
I mean,
Yeah,
come
but
on. Everybody
that's not
does
it.
that to a certain degree.
Yes,
Absolutely everybody does.
of course, and I'm not blaming him for that part. It's just if I were in the US, I wouldn't vote on a party
Clay with the
because of
bird.
him, because I don't think he is affiliated with this party now because he truly believes in it. That's what I say. That's what
You know
my point.
who believes Elon Musk got Trump elected? Democrats believe that. Okay, I don't believe that 78 million Americans believed in Elon Musk so much that they had to vote for Trump. I don't
Wait,
buy that.
no. Wait,
It's clear.
did I say this is an honest question. Did I say that people voted for him because of?
No, you didn't.
Oh, no, okay.
But I mean,
Because
you're saying that there was a direct correlation between him wanting to get next to Trump because he thought that that would be his shot at power. So
Yeah, because he saw the writing
Yeah.
on the wall that Trump was winning.
maybe
Yeah, he saw the
we don't.
assassination and he
And
changed his mind about Trump like in an instant.
Maybe.
I
and
think
he also
I wouldn't trust Elon.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
he
ahead and
also
say maybe there. I don't trust him entirely either, but but the people that believe that got him elected are the Democrats. Okay, and I mean
Yeah, but
that's
Oh,
sort
Deviant
of
didn't say that.
correlation.
I don't think that for
Go
for
ahead,
a
Gigi.
second.
and he turned had a falling out with the left. I think Elon Musk.
Yeah,
I'm with Gigi, where I kind of think he may be the second coming.
No,
of
I don't think
of
that.
what?
Who's the second coming?
No,
Elon Musk.
Obama.
Oh,
I don't think that, but
That's yeah. No,
Democrats.
seriously. Yeah, they thought
The Dems used
Obama
to
was the
love
second
Musk.
coming. I still think that Obama's an Egyptian pharaoh.
that would be kind of cool.
I kind of think he is. I mean, he's Kenyan. It kind of the right region, you know. I mean,
Yeah, Kenya, Egypt, basically the same thing.
They're all the same.
Yeah, they're black.
no. A closer place, uh, Egypt is Nubians,
Hmm.
Well,
and
Libya.
Egyptians are not
Libya is close to Egypt.
Nubian. Oh, are you close to Egypt?
No, but like when I look at a
What about
Libyan,
that bird?
when I look at a Libyan, they look more like Egyptians than Kenyans do.
I love hearing
copy
Dustin's
that.
job. When we're trying to have a
Oh,
conversation.
shut up, Daniel. Who cares? Cry
I
me a
mean,
river.
I
I'll
guess
play you the
only I
smallest
care.
violin.
I guess
I
everybody
got
loves
the
it, Dustin.
violin
Thank you
over
so
here,
much.
bro.
Thank
I'm
you for
playing the
screaming in the
violin
mic,
for you.
Dustin. Woo.
Shut up, dude. Daniel,
Everyone
just
loves a
shut
loud
your
person.
mouth.
Oh, let's
Just
be
shut up,
obnoxious.
Daniel. You crying baby.
I'm
Wee,
Dustin. Everybody,
wee.
notice
I
me.
had to hear
Notice
something
me.
I don't want to. Wee, wee.
Yeah, it's called hitting
Shut
mute.
up, you crybaby.
Just a bird, man.
Miss Outcast, look the birds.
The birds.
He's the bird man.
I can see that. That little
But
parrot seems. I think he has plans.
I'm like
For
Elon Musk, but instead of electric cars and magnets, my thing is birds.
Oh, do you also have 800 children?
No, but I have like the form of autism where I just love birds.
Oh,
I
that's
like birds
cool.
because they're good.
Yeah.
They're good little
Here's
boys.
Funny little guys.
Daniel.
Yeah.
I need to show you something. These guys also did the same thing, and they're not doing a salute. They're waving their hand up in the air just by he meant it throwing his heart out to people. Like these guys meant for some. I'm not sure what they're doing there, but so they don't mean it to be the salute or anything.
I mean, I guess so, but I don't really
Just
like
like
those people you just showed. They're Democrats, so like
Yeah.
that doesn't really help his case.
yeah, I know, but no, I mean, are they part of the Nazi stuff?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, you said it yourself. Democrats are
Maybe
more
Harry,
like Nazis anyway, right? And Elon was a Democrat for a long time.
Harry Clinton.
Dude, Nazi Germany, how do you think Hitler came to power? It was democratic. Okay? For the love of God, knock this crap off.
It was socialists. The
But it was a
National
democratic
Socialist
vote,
Party.
wasn't it? Was it not? Was he not voted in?
Actually, he wasn't.
Yeah, he was.
Yes, he was. He was, in fact, voted in. Yes. He came to power through the democratic system. So let's stop playing these stupid games.
He wasn't. He wasn't.
Yeah, he was. He was elected.
He wasn't elected by the German people. The party was elected, and he was then chosen by the party.
Okay, potato, potato. I imagine.
Sure, but
Actually, I think
it's
that's
just
not exactly. I don't even think that's actually accurate. I don't think that is. Because I don't think it was the one time he was elected. I think he ran for prime minister or parliament, and he was elected as well.
It would be pretty easy to fact check.
Oh,
yes, which is what I'm doing right
yeah.
now, because I
Yeah. Well,
want if I'm wrong, I want to know. Sorry, I forgot that you might want to talk amongst yourself while I do this.
I just like enjoying listening to Dustin's traffic noises.
oh.
Daniel, I do it just for you. I do it just for you, buddy, so that you can cry. So I can hear the
Can you
tears.
do your job, Dustin? Yeah, copy that, sir.
What a little baby.
Can you not take off work anymore?
Little baby. Little child over here. God, I
My
can only
sensitive
imagine.
ears.
Life is so hard for you, isn't it, Daniel?
Dan's just
It
jealous
is.
because he's unemployed and you're not.
I guess.
I don't have a
I don't
job.
know. I mean, it's
Dan
not
be on
like he
that
doesn't have his
welfare.
own channel to go over there and have absolutely no one watching him. He could do that if he really wanted to. But he's got to come over here where somebody
Nobody
with a
watches
job.
my streams. What are you talking about? I got views, boy.
You
Why
got
don't you
views?
check my
How, what?
stats?
What are we talking about? Triple numbers? Triple digits? You got
Yeah,
views,
they're
bro.
triple digits.
Yeah, you got triple digits. Good for you, buddy. That
Thank
almost
you.
makes up for your tears.
Almost.
Almost.
Do you have like thousands of
Dan be on that unemployment.
Wow.
I'm playing this game. It's so fun where you can
I
pray
thought you
for the
had like
world.
thousands of people.
What's it
Like
called?
right now, I'm praying for the world right now, and then I'm gonna feed ducks.
Oh, you got Pixel Monk?
Oh.
Yeah, just check it
I
out.
love Pixel Monk, man. I need to be playing that right now instead of being on
So
the
cool.
stream.
This is my house and it.
Daniel, I thought you had like thousands.
Traffic. Sorry, Gangster Ghost. I got distracted. What's up?
Oh, sorry. I thought you had
No, it's not your
people
fault. It's
subbed,
Dustin's.
like over. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I
thought you
got
had
like
1,000.
5K.
Wow. Almost as much as Clay does.
As much
Yeah.
He had like
games.
5.
Yeah, Clay's like always a little bit above me in life. It's okay though.
Just when it comes to birds, I told you to get a pigeon. I'm like, dude, they're like $5. They're so cool.
Birds and money and having a wife and kids, just pretty much just those.
He like
So,
Dustin, the great Dustin. The
as soon
modern
as
day
you get a
real life.
wife and kids, you're gonna be like, man, I wish I would have never done this. I could have just
Maybe.
been like chilling at my house all alone with my birds. Now I got this screaming bitch.
I should just get some birds.
Damn.
What do you think, Dustin?
Straight to bitch.
Yeah, this scream.
I don't know. I mean, I can't tell if there would be much of a difference between a screaming bird and a screaming lady.
It's easier to
Yeah,
get
the
rid of a
difference-
bird.
Yeah, the birds.
I imagine,
The birds love you.
unless you're spending lots of money
You just,
on
like,
it.
let
Birds
it
want
fly
to be
away.
around you. Like even if you have no money, women they only want what they can get, and then they'll kick you to the curb.
Say what?
Sounds like you have some experience.
As soon as you run out of money, they just leave.
Oh,
Well,
let's
you
not
need
give.
to find
Here we
better
go.
women. That's all I can say.
Women just
You need
want
to
what they
find
can
better
get.
women.
Missing deviants about like hop through the
You got a bird
screen.
on your head. You're out of your bird. You're naked as a jaybird.
There are no bats in that
Naked as a
belfry
jay.
for sure. Sending traffic.
Did you see my Pope game?
No,
Let me show you the Pope game.
sounds pretty cool.
Yeah, drive-by baptism.
Drive-by baptism. That's exactly what that syrup squirt gun is for, right there.
I'm putting this
Yeah.
pigeon outside because
So he's going to pull out here soon, and we're shortening up and pulling the back truck up from my recollection, what he said.
Copy, copy.
Very interesting. Thank you, Dustin.
Look, the Pope gang's all here. There's Aiden as the Pope.
Gigi, when are you gonna post that video?
There's then. Well, I tried to. It doesn't have a video to it.
Oh, that's weird.
I having problems trying to upload it. There's you, Daniel. You're the Pope.
Oh, that's me. Oh,
Yeah, there's Aiden.
it's hard to see from here with my phone.
There's Daniel and Den. There's Den as the Pope. There's Brother Pike as a Pope.
Dan, Gigi's gonna upload the AI
There's Aiden.
video of Trump.
Oh,
There's Daniel.
okay,
as the Pope.
good. I'm glad I'm up there. Excellent.
Yep.
Thank you for promoting me.
You're welcome. You're the part of the Pope gang. With drive-by baptism. Yeah, sorry about that. I tried to. It didn't work for some reason.
Yeah,
What's the
You
video,
tried
Clay?
what?
it's the AI Donald Trump video.
No, Gigi's not gonna post that.
Yeah, he is.
What
It's
is
The
it?
AI
it's
Trump
Donald.
video.
It's
Oh, and I
Donald.
sent you where I'm like, I can't believe Donald Trump would say that.
Yeah. Okay.
What does it say?
It's a really
All right,
bad video.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I
tell
sent
him
it to him.
what it
He's
says.
seen it.
So it's an AI version of Trump just saying like a bunch of offensive things about black people.
Jesus.
Oh, he can do that by himself. He
Like
Joe
doesn't
Biden.
need AI.
Copy.
Oh, it was
No,
pretty
this was
bad.
like this
Like
was
Joe
like way
Biden?
worse. It's like
This was
throw
about as bad as you
forced
can imagine.
abortions. He's like, we're gonna require them to get forced abortions.
Like shred their babies. It's really
Yeah.
graphic.
Hi, dear puppies.
Judo, throw them into a fire pit.
Like Joe Biden? You know what Joe Biden said for real on
If you don't vote for me, you
live
ain't
on
black.
when he went to
Yeah, I remember that corn pop.
he said that, but
What-
Joe Biden also said before it was at Thingamajiggy where he said, "Yo, tons of black people say, well, I'll put you back in chains."
Remember when he
He said,
remember
oh,
when he had a
God,
gaff and
Joe
he's
Biden.
like,
No.
black kids, or he's like, rich kids are just as smart and just as bright as black kids, or something like that. It was like, it was
Well,
like he meant to
at
say
least
poor
he's
kids,
not
but
a
he's
I
black.
racist.
remember when he was
and
telling
an
us about how
insider,
kids would push his hair legs down just to
and-
watch them pop up again.
Remember when he's talking about low popcorn?
Yes, Joe
or
Biden
something?
is. The lady, I see him up there touching little kids and ladies like that, pervert like.
I don't.
And here's a lady who accused Joe Biden of hurting her.
I,
like
I
that.
think it's amazing how you guys are talking about things that Biden has supposedly have done. Meanwhile, you're celebrating a guy who's actually been convicted of rape, actually started.
He was
He actually
not
wasn't
convicted of
convicted of
rape.
rape.
He was
Wasn't
not. He was
convicted of
convicted
rape.
of sexual assault, and that's not. And there wasn't even any real evidence of that. That was a
Yeah.
sham
Enough-
trial.
enough to be convicted. Yeah, sure, but
The
I'm
thing
just.
about
But it
Trump,
wasn't. It
though-
wasn't rape.
Why
It wasn't
don't-
rape.
What
Okay,
Trump was
it
doing was
wasn't
just
rape.
goofing
It was
around,
sexual
and we all
assault.
do
Still, why aren't you applying the same
As- like
standards
sexual
for
assault.
both sides? That's what I'm wondering.
I've never
need to tell you something,
staken any of my fighting stances on any of those positions. It doesn't do any good because In everybody's history, there's some girl that's claiming that what was considered consensual by one party was not actually consensual by the other. In everybody's history, I doubt even yours,
Not
deviant,
not
in
not
one of
mine.
your sexual partners. I doubt that that's the case, Daniel. I'd be willing to bet money that if I was to talk to any one of your exes, I could find one that felt
How
like you took
how much you
advantage.
want to bet? How much you want to bet? I'd like to
How
make some
I don't
money.
know. What do you what? I guess that depends on what you want to put on it, buddy. But I
Yeah,
bet you I could
let's
find
start with
one.
500
I bet
bucks.
you I could find one.
All right, $500 deal.
$500. You're gonna have to give me access to your exes.
Okay.
Well, there's one exception to this rule. If you're a virgin, then this doesn't count. If you're a virgin,
No,
then it doesn't count. That's not the same thing.
I'm not a virgin.
Okay, well then I probably find a girl that says you took advantage at least.
Okay. So, do you actually have $500, or are you just like talking out of your mouth?
I will on Friday because I got my PTO. Yeah, I'll have my money that I budgeted for because of XYZ issues and normal
Yeah.
everyday things in life.
You did get that in the end.
Yeah, that's what happens when you have a brain, and you understand how the law works,
Yeah, I'm
right?
sure
Your
you told them all
boss.
about it.
Oh yeah, I outlined the law very clearly. I also explained to them that they're in danger of being exposed for the FMLA Family Leave Act.
That's awesome. Congratulations.
Yeah, that's what common sense will do for you. And Daniel, please keep making fun of me for having a job and being able to negotiate with individuals through the legal system. It's definitely
I don't.
making you look smart.
I'm not making fun of you for having a job. I'm making fun of you for coming on the stream and not muting yourself when like we have to hear your
Dude,
chatter.
shut up, Daniel. Cry at me a river, bro. I don't care.
Yeah.
Wow. Uh, yeah, but that one lady accused him doing that at a Walmart. I remember hearing. He's not the type of guy who be going to Walmart. It's just leftists trying to attack him. As soon as he run for president, got all these Democrat ladies accusing him of that. It happens a lot when Republicans run for office. For some reason out of nowhere, these Democrat ladies come out and say they hurt him. So,
Yeah, when you're
Stormy
in
it
power, it
happens a
does
Daniels.
lot.
happen. But I don't think it happens
Stormy
to people like
Dan-
Dustin unless it actually happened.
I
Just
don't even know
saying.
what you're talking about, dipshit, dude.
So what I'm
You have
saying is, when somebody is in a
all I
position
hear
of
you
power,
saying is blah blah blah. I'm a dipshit. Just shut up, Daniel.
what I'm saying is when
That's all I
somebody's in
hear you
power,
saying is blah blah blah. I'm a dipshit. That's what I hear you saying.
yeah. Can you hear
Yeah.
anything besides yourself talk?
I don't want to hear you talk, so I'll interrupt you.
Oh,
Just
okay.
stop talking to me, Daniel. Okay, like you said you would. Please.
I didn't say I was going to stop talking to you,
You
Dustin.
absolutely did say. If I don't be surprised if I'm ignoring you. Yes, you absolutely did say that. Just ignore me, Daniel. Stop addressing me.
No, I
Stop
didn't say I'd
talking
stop
to me.
talking to you.
Well, I'm
I said it's
asking you
annoying
to.
that
I'm asking you
while
to
you're
stop
working the
talking to
stream,
me, Daniel. Who cares what you?
I never said I'd stop
Again,
talking to you.
I don't care, dude. I don't care. You think it's annoying,
Yeah,
okay, Daniel? I want you to
yeah.
understand that. So for all the times in the future you think
You made
telling
that
me that
loud and
something I'm
clear.
doing is annoying, just think back to this moment when I told you I don't give a shit. Okay?
Okay.
Stop
Yeah.
talking to me.
Okay. Well, I'm going to talk to Deviant instead. How about that? So, Deviant, when people are in power, I think it makes sense that sometimes women might make up something, especially if they're paid to do it. But like when it's just like a regular person, that kind of raises some red flags. Like if somebody's like accused of sexual assault and they're like not super
But
wealthy,
if I mean I see that, and I can say yes, it's not strange. There are lots of crazy people out there.
I mean, look at P.
But
Diddy.
even if we take that away, there was still an insurrection that was fueled and encouraged and started by Donald Trump. People died,
It was
and he is now freeing those people who's being convicted.
And
He's
God
now
bless him
letting them
for
out.
doing it. For the love of God, man, this is the
let me
most American thing you could do.
First of all, Joe Biden not only let out Miss Cheney and them, who were convicted with attempted assassination and Trump. He even pardoned his son, who did a lot of crime too, and pardoned a lot of criminals.
Wait. Who?
Joe Biden.
Yeah.
He pardoned a lot
Did
of
what?
criminals.
Did what?
Be-
I
before he left, he pardoned a bunch of people, including like criminals that killed people. But he also pardoned like just so that they could never get in trouble, in air quotes, Anthony Fauci and also his son Hunter Biden, who did a lot of crimes.
Yeah, but they do an insurrection. That is like the
Was it?
Oh
highest
yeah, yeah.
crime you can
That's a separate
do.
thing. Yeah, yeah. I hear what you're saying.
Yeah, I know,
It
but that's not an answer. He had a protest at the place, and it got out of hand, and then things
What?
happened. He did try to overthrow the government.
What? He had the Pope?
That what happened?
What?
No, not Pope. He had a protest at the thing because he felt that he was cheated out of the
There are
government.
documents and filming of him having
Yeah. I
contact
seen all
with the
that.
Proud Boys.
There is no such thing.
Proud.
Yeah,
There is no such thing.
There is.
Not
What, the
on
Proud
this
Boys?
God's green earth. If there was,
I have
they would have been
seen-
convicted by.
I have-
There's
They
no
were
such
co-
thing.
They were convicted. They
and
were
he's
convicted.
They
now
were not. They were.
pardoning them.
They were kowtowed into making a plea deal. That is not a conviction. It's not the same thing.
He
It wasn't a plea
pardoned
deal. They went to
them.
jail. That's how he pardoned them.
You
Yeah.
don't know what you're
Like
talking about, Daniel.
I understand what Deviant's coming at, because like some of these people were violent to police officers, and normally Donald Trump is all for law enforcement, but he isn't in this case because these people support him. Like I think there's a lot of those prisoners that shouldn't have been there, but there's some that were very violent, and he didn't make any discrimination between them.
Yeah, but so did Joe Biden. He let people who murder
Correct.
people.
You're right, Gangster
That
Ghost. Joe
works.
Biden did the same thing. Yeah, and those people were worse. I would say than the people that went to the Capitol, because things did get out of hand because they didn't deploy the National Guard like Trump asked them to.
He
Yeah,
didn't ask them to. He went away from
yes, he
there
did.
and
I remember just
was quiet
he
for
did. I
hours.
remember just. Yeah, I remember just like yes or yes he did, and it's the Democrats who
Nope.
stopped him from doing that. Yep, it's
Nope.
That is the truth, Deviant. That is the
It's not
truth.
the truth.
It is. There was
It's
no
not the
insurrection.
truth.
It was a protest of what Americans believed was a stolen election.
And
That
why
is
did
what
they
it
think
was. It
that?
was no
Because
insurrection.
Trump whipped them into a blood frenzy.
I still
to
think
get
that.
them
I don't
into
buy the
that
2020
mindset.
election. I will never buy that election. That thing was, there's 10 million votes that are unaccounted for, missing, just gone. You can't tell me that that's how that works.
Dustin makes a good point there too, as much as I begrudgingly say so.
Yeah,
It's a big mess.
When
It's a
Trump
big
won
mess,
the
Deviant.
Let's end this here with this. Trump will be there for 4 years now.
Yeah.
We will all remember this conversation then, after these 4 years, and we can have a sit down and talk about how we all felt these 4 years went. No one knows what's going to happen. I don't know. You don't know.
Traffic
We
on
can only
approach,
guess.
sending.
I hope everything goes for the best because I love my American friends.
he did a good job the first time, very good job, and all the bill, everything went down like gas and all that stuff. But when Joe went up there, everything went up. Joe Biden did a horrible job.
No, he didn't.
Absolutely.
He's post
Amen.
he's
Gangster.
post corona the way. So are you aware that when Biden went out of now, after Biden has been out of office, at the end of his term, out of all of the nations in the world who were uh, affected by the coronavirus and the corona pandemic, the US recovered the quickest, thanks to the initiatives and the various, I don't know the terms in English, but that he did for the economy. The US
No,
recovered the quickest.
oh, no,
Yes, you
no,
you
no. It was
complain
because of
about
Trump. It wasn't because of
no,
Biden.
how could it
And
be?
Biden did
How
absolutely
could it
everything he could
be?
through
How
executive
could it
order
be?
to screw that up. Yeah,
Nope,
oh, give me a
not
break
true.
for the
Not
love of
true.
God.
How could Trump How could Trump affect the post-corona economy? He wasn't in power at the
Actually,
end of the coronavirus, the corona pandemic. He wasn't in power then.
actually,
Biden was.
Joe Biden did a
Biden was.
bad job. He didn't create any jobs or anything. I heard from Mark said only jobs that people end up taking all the jobs, but Joe Biden didn't create more jobs. Even Mark looked at the thing that guy showed him and said that what happened. He didn't do anything to repair the government.
So how come the economy was able to find its way back so quickly? Because it did.
Sorry, it didn't.
I hate to say it, but the US economy is the one economy in the world that recovered most quickly after the pandemic
Uh,
compared to all other
I mean,
nations
that's
in
not
the
even
entire world.
true.
It is
Sweden,
true. It
Sweden,
is true.
Sweden, Sweden didn't lock down. They didn't even implement
No, we
masks.
didn't. No, we
Yeah,
didn't.
then there
And
was no
our economy
recovery
is
for
shit.
you.
Our
There was
economy
no
is
recovery.
shit. Our economy is shit right now, okay? It's shit.
it's not so good here. Joe, in other countries, our money worth less under Joe Biden.
No,
Yes, I work with other.
check towards the Swedish krona,
I
how
look
it stands.
in the UK, our money worth less there. I work with a friend from the UK.
That's sad that we
Our
can't
money
even
worth
beat the
less there.
English pound. That is horribly bad for the U.S.
Like $50 here will cost
The
worth 20
recovery,
something there.
the recovery from the coronavirus, the recovery of the financial state, the downfall that happened due to the pandemic, the US actually recovered quickest of all the countries in the world.
I don't know about
I
that.
hate to say it, but that's the truth.
I don't know about that because uh, our money worth less in places like the UK.
Yeah,
I mean,
and even even if that's
That doesn't isn't the only measurement though.
that doesn't make any sense. You're telling me that the reason that the economy was so good when Trump took office was because of the fallout from Biden. But then it's the other way around
No,
when Biden takes the
no,
okay.
no. I didn't say the economy was good when Trump came in because of Biden. Biden
So then
wasn't
you're saying that
Biden wasn't the
there was a noted increase of economy under Biden's
Biden
under
wasn't the
Trump.
president prior to Trump's last term, and Trump has now not been sitting in in the seat of power for long enough for us to say anything about his how how the economy is going to look after he's been in power for a couple of years. That's why I'm saying let's look back at this in a couple of years after his 4 years and see where we are then.
I can't wait to have that
Under
conversation with you, Deviant. I love you to death, but I couldn't think you're more wrong in this particular arena.
under Trump, black poverty and Hispanic poverty went down less than had been under Bush, and that's very less. And Obama, he did very bad. He never got the thing moving up. He's the only president never did and ever did that.
How many times did Obama come out and say shovel ready jobs? How many times? How many times? I can't remember one of those jobs. Not one. Believe me, I would remember. I'm good with a shovel.
You are. You can.
You can
dig
shovel
holes
like
you
nobody
want.
else, Dustin. You're the best shoveler.
I,
No one's ever seen a better
if,
shoveler
if
than
I
Dustin.
if I said something stupid there,
You
it's
know what's sad is you
simply
think you're making fun of me, Daniel, but I bet if I saw you with a shovel in your hand, you'd be in tears in under a half hour.
Yeah, that's right.
I bet you'd pussy out. I bet. I bet you wouldn't know what a wheelbarrow is. I bet you wouldn't
Dustin,
swing a
I'll do you a
pickaxe.
favor and I'll tell you something. The reason why I'm picking on you a little bit more than usual is because you tried to conflate alcoholism with the Orthodox Church and God, which saved me from alcoholism. So it actually got to me.
You want a tip for the future? Stop telling me what makes you annoyed because I'm just going to start picking on it harder.
It only works one
Okay.
time, buddy. It worked once. It's only going to work once.
Watch,
But I'm letting you know as
buddy.
a courtesy.
You do not know me. You don't know me. You think you? Oh man, it only worked once, huh? Well, we'll see. We'll
It'll
see in the
only-
future.
I
We'll
know
see.
myself better
We'll
than
see.
you know me.
I know myself better than I know you, and I
Yeah,
know that I can get under your
you'll
skin.
keep saying it. It's not going to affect me the next time, but I'm letting you know
Wanna
that it
bet?
affected me this one time.
You want to bet? You want to bet? Oh, dude, you are so full of yourself. I know how to get under your skin now, buddy. I don't even have to try. Okay,
Well,
I'm
we'll
the
see the next
wrong
time we
person
talk.
to try and push this. I really am.
But for the time being, I'm going to head out of here because I'm going to do some stuff that gets me some money, and it's not what you do. But love you all, and God bless you.
God bless you.
take
Not only
care.
that, first time Trump became president, he saved jobs before he even became president, and now he even got a lot of what's it called people free from prison. What's it called? Jewish.
He pardoned. He
No,
just
not
issued
that. I'm
pardons.
not talking about. There was hostages in the Middle East. He freed a lot of hostages even before he took off.
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. There's all kinds of positive things that are happening as a result of presidency, Donald Trump. Buddy, look, the thing is that you're going to deal with people that I got to go. I'll be back.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the truth that Trump did way better than both Joe Biden and Obama combined.
Sure.
I've seen them mention that the economy was doing awesome, more jobs and the prices went
Sure.
down, all that stuff. They're way better.
Sure.
than
And
him,
the freedoms and everything. Yeah. Especially
and
for the
Joe
poor.
Biden,
Especially for the poor. He really cares for the poor. He really cares for those who are lonely. He's a very empathetic person, which
Joe
probably
Biden,
is why he told his brother to just let his nephew uh, die so they wouldn't have to deal with him as he's suffering from or suffering. He has cerebral palsy.
I have no idea.
No,
I
but
need to tell you something,
that's the
Miss.
truth. That's the truth.
I need to tell you something. I hear so much fake news about him.
Sure,
I,
but this is
don't
his
believe
own
anything.
brother talking about this.
I,
It's his own
I have
brother.
no idea. 'Cause I hear people say like one time Trump was going to ban all Muslims. I actually looked what he said. He said that's said he would just ban travel to certain Muslim countries. It doesn't matter. They lie about
Yeah,
Trump
but
almost as much
but
as
they
they do.
never lie about Biden or Obama or anyone else.
I don't say they don't lie about, but especially Joe Biden, he doesn't need to be lied about. That guy's messed up.
No,
He have
he's
over
not.
50
He's
years
not.
of being
If
racist.
Trump isn't messed up, you can't say you can't say
Yeah,
Biden is messed up.
yeah.
At least Biden has the faith that he claims he has, which is Catholicism.
I don't know.
He's
A
a
lot of Catholics
he's a
don't
devout
consider him.
Catholic. He's a very devout Catholic.
That's what he says, but
That's what he
they always
is.
say that. Obama said he was a Christian too, but
Yeah, but
I
if you
seen
ask Biden about his favorite verse in the Bible, he could absolutely say it without blinking.
I don't know. That guy doesn't know who he is. A lot of time.
Trump
But
isn't
anyway,
a Christian. That's just the fact of it. He's not a Christian.
some
He's
Catholics
a
don't
Christian.
consider Joe Biden a Catholic because he goes against the Catholic teachings.
No, he doesn't. He just understands, as he has said in many speeches and many interviews, he doesn't his faith is what he does in his private life. His role as the president is not to put religious views into laws, because that actually goes against the Constitution so far. But that is something that Trump is promising to change.
I don't know about Joe Biden. I don't know about him.
It
He
doesn't
could
matter.
say
He's
that,
not
but
the president anymore. It doesn't matter. He's not the
even what's her
president.
name? She have her nerve to say she's a Christian. His VP, but at her place they booed someone for mentioning Jesus. So
That's
I
not
don't
true.
know.
That's not.
Yeah, I
It's
did.
not true. Yeah,
That's what I heard.
I heard it too, and it's not true.
I don't know about that. I remember hearing that and stuff. I don't know. And
Also,
Joe
it
Biden,
doesn't matter if someone in the audience did that. It doesn't matter. It says absolutely nothing about the president to be. And the president that is not Biden, it's not Obama, it's not Putin, or well, it's almost Putin, but it's not Putin for
do you have
real.
any proof of that? He have
That it's not
anything to do with them?
Putin.
He was being
Yes,
friendly with
yes,
them.
yes, yes.
Like
Of
what?
course, everyone does. Everyone does.
How many Democrats put that out? I see more proof that
No,
China
no,
helped Joe
no, no,
Biden.
no, no. He was, when Trump ran for president the last time in 2016, Russian interference with the election to promote Trump was revealed.
Yeah, they exposed the Democrats for all the way they said.
No, it had nothing to do with the Democrats.
No,
It was a Russian operation into the
Yeah.
US in support of Trump.
Do you have any proof of that?
Yes.
Oh,
And
but
so
where's
should you have, because it was on the news. And it's only, what is
Sorry,
it,
the
8
same
years
news
ago, 7
said
years ago.
that
It's not fake news.
Israelites this
Oh my goodness,
It
it's
is.
not fake news.
Hey guys,
No, it's ridiculous. It's only
hey guys,
8 years ago. It's only 8 years
So
ago.
I remember yes like that, and only people say stuff like that are CNN, MSN, fake news. They say anything to attack Trump.
hey guys.
Yeah, he's such a victim, poor Trump.
Yeah, the Democrats are such liars.
But this isn't.
Hey,
It's
guys.
from the FBI government.
FBI
Russian interference in
Is my speaker
2016
broken?
U.S. election, conspiracy to commit an offense against the United
Hello?
States, false
I know.
registration of a domain name, aggravated identity theft, conspiracy to commit money laundering.
Yeah, I need to tell you something. FBI told the owner of Facebook to silence anything that criticizes Joe Biden.
Hello?
He
Is
came
my
out
speaker
and
broken?
hold on. He came out and was in what's it called? A court case. He said the owner of Facebook said that they told him to silence that. They interfered in 2020 election, and they even stuff they exposed the FBI for. The FBI said one of the guys ahead of it was Obama supporter. Said he would not want Trump to be president. FBI is corrupt. They're lying snake oil.
Yeah, sure, sure,
They're out.
absolutely, absolutely. All of that is correct. There is nothing wrong there at all. I will go back to what I said before. Let's bring this matter up again in 4 years and see where we are.
Then sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you. What do you say?
Is my
we
mic
can hear you.
working?
Hi.
Oh, hey guys. No, I was just listening as I was hanging out, and I had to come on and clear the air about the Catholic Church. I heard Deviant. Nice job, gangster, for sticking up for the Catholics. You were incredibly wrong there, though, Deviant, about the President Biden and President Trump.
In what way?
So President Biden's a Catholic by name, but Gangster was right. He doesn't follow any of the Catholic doctrine, and he is in a state of sin, and he's not to be receiving communion until confession. Nancy Pelosi, likewise, her bishop actually publicly stated that she's in a state of sin and can't receive Eucharist until she goes to confession. And Trump is a Christian. His wife is a Catholic, and his children are Catholic. So he's the patriarch of a Catholic household.
And you would say that he's not in sin. You know he has a mistress.
Who?
Trump.
No, I just said he's the patriarch of a Catholic household. He's not.
Sure,
he's not
but does
Catholic.
that make him a Christian? Does it make him Catholic? If that makes him Catholic, then Joe Biden is Catholic.
No.
Up
I'm
the
not saying he's a
wazoo.
Catholic. No. I'm not saying Trump's a Catholic. He's the patriarch of a Catholic household.
Sure, but
so he's allowing his wife to practice the Catholic faith and raise.
That doesn't.
Yeah, he allows his wife to raise his children
anything.
Catholic. That absolutely means something.
No.
And he had back in the day, but all people make mistakes. Well, Joe Biden, I see him up there touching little girls and.
But what is? I didn't know Trump has a mistress. Trump has a mistress.
Back
No.
in the day.
Oh, well, you can't say
his wife even wrote about it in her book that came out last summer. It's not even 6 months ago. What's wrong with you people? What's wrong with your memories? What is this? I'm sorry. Oh my goodness.
I've never known. I'd be interested. Who is she?
I don't know her name. She wrote about it in her book. It was not popular from the Trump megalomania.
No, I'm not a megalomaniac. I'm just looking.
No. I'm not saying you are. I'm not saying you are. I'm saying he is.
But even a Google search, I can't find. I see an allegation from like 6 years ago, but I'm not even seeing anything recent.
Oh, that's so strange.
It's a lot of fake news. A lot of people put that stuff out there to attack Trump.
Yeah, he's so persecuted.
With all due respect,
he's so persecuted.
Well, with all due respect, you can have more information.
Enough makes it true.
That's quite an allegation to claim without having any substantive sources other than an alleged memoir.
Yeah, I'm kind of working here from the other side of the world, kind of trusting my American friends to be up to date with what's happening in their country. And it's kind of frustrating. that
Why
they
you think
are.
you know more
No,
than we
I'm
do?
aware he has had quite a past, but I am completely, that's news to me that he currently has a mistress. I can honestly say I didn't know he had a current mistress as we speak.
Why you think you know more than we do?
I can't even find this.
Jag kommer ihåg vad som händer i världen. Jag kommer ihåg allt som har hänt med Trump. Jag kommer ihåg nyheterna. Våra nyheter är
What'd
inte som
she
era
say?
nyheter, okay? I know I said all of that in Swedish, but I'm just tired.
I don't understand what
No,
you're
of
saying.
course, I know. I started speaking in Swedish on accident, and then I just kept on going because I found it much easier.
Yeah. So Deviant, I'm not saying it's not true, but like, could you even lead me to somewhere how I could find this out? Because I can't even find it on the internet.
I heard stuff about Joe Biden's daughter had a memoir talk about what he did to her as a kid.
Yeah, but I don't care. That's all true and stuff. But like, I'm in a. There's quite a claim of a brand new president, and I can't even find this on the internet.
So, what's his wife's name?
Joe
Melania.
With M-E-L. Yeah, right. Oh, there.
Yes.
Sorry, but I heard stuff like what Joe Biden's daughter write about him and her thing.
Especially with all the propaganda, you think it'd be so easy to find. I'm literally seeing
people.
nothing, brother. Unless Melania is, I'm the mistress.
Gigi,
Oh,
come on. No, she doesn't know anything in the chat. Come on, dude.
you think they're
Who said
smarter,
that?
better than us?
Who said that?
We disagree. Big Bad Mama.
Where?
What are
Where
we
did they
talking
say
about?
that?
He said trapeze. Do you think that's the nicest thing to say?
Knows more
She's
than the
smartest one in the
chimpanzees. I mean,
See?
that doesn't mean that you don't know anything. I agree that that wasn't necessary, Big Bad Mama. I agree, but look, that doesn't mean that we need to escalate things even further. All right, we're all friends here. We're all friends. We all get along under basically any other topic being discussed. Look, I've said it before. I'll say it again. In a history dominated by people like Julius Caesar and Alexander the Great and, you know, like all these towering figures that have come before us, you know, like even somebody like freaking Teddy Roosevelt would have been a way better demagogue to follow than somebody like Trump. You know, Trump is just lame. Really, at the core of himself, he's just lame. He's uninteresting. He's milquetoast. He's a corporatist that does not have the benefits of the lower classes in mind. He doesn't care for them. He cares for the lower classes just as much as Joe Biden does, just as much as Barack Obama does. He cares for the lower class and the little guy just as much as any one of these other corporate cocksuckers that have come and gone from that office. None of them care about us. None of them have our best interests at heart. They haven't for a very long time. And that's because corporatist lobbying has infiltrated the American government so much to the point where the left and the right in America are functionally identical on a large number of issues. On a large number of issues. Like Israel, there's basically no difference of opinion as far as Israel's concerned. Ukraine, basically no difference of opinion. When it comes to American imperialism and making sure that American exceptionalism is spread all across the world, neither one of those people had any problems. Trump never had any problem drone striking just as much as Barack Obama did. He had no problem sending drones all over the Middle East. He had no problem getting people involved in the Middle East. I mean, did they end up pulling out of Afghanistan under Trump's watch? Pretty sure they didn't. Now, Obama was the one that was originally supposed to pull out of Iraq and Afghanistan, so I'm not acting like that's exclusively on Trump. That was something that people were promising for a long time that never came through. But the point I'm trying to make isn't, oh, left good, right bad, right good, left bad. No, they're both bad. They're both bad. They both don't care for you. And if you have some emotional attachment to one of the parties over another, then you've been fooled. I'm sorry.
Yes. That's what I'm trying to get in here, that this has nothing to do with I'm not the Democrat, I'm not the Republican. And why? Because I'm not in the US. I'm not in the US. But when I come across people who I care very much about, who I see are like closing their eyes on the actions on one candidate and
just putting their freaking heads in the sand.
Yeah, it's frustrating.
And both sides do that. I just want to point something out. All right, this isn't something that's exclusive to the right or the left wing. It's a problem of extremes. All right.
Yes.
There are
yes.
just as many people on the left who were crying over the fact that Joe Biden didn't win. We're coming up with all these crazy conspiracies about Joe Biden and this, that, and the other. Oh, he would have won if we didn't just change out who the candidate was last minute. Oh, Kamala, of course Kamala got crushed. You know, people on CNN talking about literally the exact same people who are like, I don't think Joe Biden is fit to run anymore, crying after the election saying, oh God, we should have went with Joe, guys. We should have done it. It's ridiculous. But you know what? That doesn't take away from the fact that there are still people on the right who are still wringing their fucking hands about 2020. Who are still wringing their hands about that. All this time later. We're half a decade removed from that, and people still won't shut up about it.
But I need to tell you something. The first time Trump won, leftists cried that he cheated his way into office.
Yeah, I just made the point. It's not leftists, by the way.
The first time.
The way that you're making it seem like every leftist thought that, and that's not true. I'm talking about the fact that there are extremes in both parties who are just dyed-in-the-wool Republican or dyed-in-the-wool Democrat, vote blue no matter who. It's bullshit. It's bullshit, and it's made by the two-party system to propagate concern over pretty damn, in comparison, minute social issues while they run out the back door with a big old comically sized sack of money. That's how it's been for a long time now. All right? As far as 2020 is concerned, like, look, elections have been quote unquote stolen for a long time in American history. Everyone talks about 2020. What the hell about what happened in 2000 with George Bush and Al Gore? You want to talk about an election being stolen? It literally had to go to the Supreme Court because the votes in Florida were not properly counted at that point. And after they were counted, it was shown that Al Gore should have won the presidency and that George Bush was wrongfully instated into the presidency. But do you see people whining and crying and complaining about that now?
Yes.
I don't see anybody crying about it.
Back in the day, they did.
Yeah, back in the day they did, but they got over it. Why haven't right-wingers gotten over 2020?
That's over 10 years ago. And what we're talking about is only 5 years ago.
Yeah, it's 5 years ago. It's functionally irrelevant. Biden is not a political entity anymore. He's functionally out of the race. He's never going to run again. He's never going to be a political threat again. It's irrelevant.
Good.
It is entirely irrelevant. Joseph R. Biden and Donald J. Trump are soulless, corporatist vampires who are trying to suck as much money and as much productivity out of the American people as possible. They functionally agree on over 90% of all issues, and there's plenty of photos of both of them getting along just well. You see that thing where Donald Trump went to the White House for the transfer of power? Him and Joe, they're smiling with each other. They're shaking hands. They're getting along so well.
I saw that. Trump shook hand with one and could put his hand on himself. Because Joe Biden, that guy, I would definitely put my hand on my body too, because that guy's not good. That Joe Biden have very bad.
They were
touch.
smiling. They were getting along. They were joking with each other.
Of course they do that. They all of them
Yeah, because
do
it's
that.
bullshit, Gangster Ghost. It's a sham. This idea when they're up on the debate stage, oh, I agree with, I think all these things, and this person thinks all these things. Aren't we so different, guys? Yeah, whenever they're in public, that's how it is. But when they're in private, the facade falls away. It's just like what Hillary Clinton said in one of her speeches.
That wasn't private.
It's just like what Hillary Clinton said. Well, yeah, I know it's not private, but it's an example of just what I'm talking about.
No,
Hillary Clinton, in one of her speeches to ExxonMobil, stated famously, I have two positions. I have a public position and I have a private position. Do you really think she's the only politician in America that thinks that way? Do you think she's a singular?
I don't know,
okay,
but
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
you didn't know something that they do. That's just part of how they're supposed to work. And
It's
you know,
the game.
when Trump was up there at the selection at the one place when they're all talking about him becoming president, Joe Biden and them didn't clap. Only his people clapped.
Yeah, I mean, where was Trump at
like
Biden's
each other.
inauguration?
I don't
He
think
didn't even
was
show
there.
up. So, I mean, you could say that it was rude for Biden not to clap, but I think it's a bit ruder not to even show up at all. Anyways, I'm not here to support Joe Biden. I'm not here to support Donald Trump. I'm here to let everybody here know that if you do support Donald Trump or if you do support Joe Biden, then you're not a fool, but you have been fooled. You have been deceived.
It is so much harder to convince someone that they are being deceived than they will be deceived.
I get it. Social issues are important. I've never not said that social issues are important. They are. They always will be. But for Christ's sakes, you guys, productivity has never been higher than it has been right now, and yet people are taking home less and less while inflation goes through the roof. Economically is where we need to be focusing our efforts and our attention. That's where we need to be putting pressure on these politicians. I don't have enough food. I don't have enough rent. I'm literally having to make the choice between feeding my family or heating my home. That's what should be put on the table, and that's where these people should be pressured. Not, should that person be allowed to go into the other person's bathroom? Who gives a fuck?
Sorry, a lot of people do. That I've seen tons of cases of women getting raped and molested when they allow stuff like that happen.
I'm saying that when that takes priority over the country freaking starving, then there's a problem. Then there's a problem. It's like the freaking aristocrats of the French Revolution while people are starving in the streets, wondering when their next carriage order is going to arrive. It's just ridiculous. It's disconnected from reality, and it's being jangled in front of the average person's face like a set of keys because they don't want the average person to go, hey, why is it that my rent has been going up, year after year, but my paycheck really hasn't gone up all that much at all? Why is it that the federal minimum wage has stayed stagnant for almost 2 decades now, whereas inflation has gotten completely out of control? Why are grocery prices so ridiculously high when the shortage problems that were happening in 2020 haven't been a problem for almost half a decade now? These are the questions that people should be asking themselves right now.
Well, because someone's enjoying their vacations a little too much. That's ultimately what it is. It's that there are a certain group of people that reap the benefits of the rewards of all the other people that are making the labor possible, and they don't want their positions threatened.
But I need to tell you, under Trump, property went down.
I would need to fact check that.
Under Trump.
Joe
Biden went up.
If you're telling me that a house costs today what it costs in 2020, I think there's not a lot of fact checking.
No, of course it doesn't. The property market has gotten ridiculous. So when you're talking about poverty, Gangster Goes, I'm sorry, I just want I want to fact check that, but I want to make sure I'm fact checking it properly. So when you're talking about poverty, are you talking about like the overall standard of living?
All kinds of like black and Hispanic property went down. A lot of jobs are out there. I remember just like yesterday.
Okay, I'm gonna go fact check that real quick. I'll be right back.
But I need to. Why I see the left? I see them as evil, racist monsters, victimhood people.
Gangster Ghost, they're people.
They are
I don't
people.
consider
They're
leftists like
people.
they're evil.
No, but they're people,
Do you-
Gangster
but-
Ghost. They have
but
thoughts.
not
They
like-
have,
Why are
no,
you,
no, no, no,
why
no,
are you
Justin,
saying
no, no, no.
you
let
are
me-
evil?
Hold on.
Why are you
Left-
saying you are evil?
Not you, leftists are.
Well, Gangster Ghost.
What?
Leftists have thoughts,
evil.
they have feelings, they have emotions, they have motivations, they love, they hate, they
No,
do
they
everything that right wing. Yes, they do. Yes,
I
they
don't-
do. The
they're
fact
evil.
that you've dehumanized them to that level is deeply concerning to me.
It's what I
Gangster Ghost.
see from them.
It's deeply concerning to me that
Sorry,
you would
it's what I see from
dehumanize that
leftists.
amount of people.
And they do the same to Republicans. Like Mr. Local, he called anyone to disagree with him a Nazi.
So you
Yes.
think it's right to do the exact same thing towards them? You think that two wrongs make a right?
Going to leftists, yes. Leftists
No.
always for two.
Well, then, based on that logic, you're in the wrong because you think leftists are wrong.
After a certain
No,
point, there
but
is no right and wrong anymore because every norm that would be considered right and wrong has been challenged, dismantled, and or completely removed.
I've just never understood the idea of, oh, well, this person thinks that way, therefore it's justified for me to think that same way about them. No.
Leftists are always like that. Like one, all they're talking on like BuzzFeed.
Who are leftists? Who are
The-
leftists?
Some
progressive-
vague,
Because we're talking about
amorphous.
a freaking huge
Strawman.
span of political ideas when because the US is so freaking divided and so freaking horny to be divided. You need to get going and be united. You're one nation.
We're trying to be, but every time
No,
we
you're
go
not.
towards a direction,
I'm not
everybody's
meaning
whining
people.
about it.
I'm talking about the US as a whole. Not
when
you two
somebody
people.
says the word leftist, it's almost functionally useless as a term because
not.
when
You
wait, I'm not done. When you think leftist, that could be anyone from the most hardcore Stalinist that thinks that Stalin didn't go far enough in his policies and the Holodomor should have been even worse. That's anybody from them all the way to like a macchiato sipping Mitsubishi driving guy from Portland that kind of thinks that, maybe we should have socialized medicine. Leftists are anybody from that extreme to the other. So it's functionally useless as a label.
No, I need to tell you something. A leftist, I say, are like people like Antifa, Black BLM, all those evil leftist cults who use racism and sexism to gain
But when you say
power.
leftists, Gangster Ghost, that means you're referring to everyone on the left. That's what leftist means.
Yeah, they're sorry you support a party like that.
I don't. When did I say
used
that
to-
I supported them?
No, not you. People leftists. Back in the day, before I knew about it, I used to like Democrats, but when I grown and see how Democrats are like, not all of them, but a lot of them are leftist, evil, racist monsters who hate the straight white male. Like that lady was on Joe. What's his name?
Straight white man.
Kentucky Joe.
You realize that's like
Show-
0.5% of the population, right? No,
No.
that is a tiny amount of the population.
That's situation. But that's big and left. They might be a minority,
It's
but
a tiny minority. It's a tiny minority. But that's going to be the people that are going to be talked about because it's way better to make the right look better by casting all leftists. And I'm not saying you're doing that. I'm not saying you're doing that. I'm saying the American.
leftists
I'm
don't do
saying.
that to
Hold on, wait.
conservatives?
I'm saying the American media, not you, but the American media will portray both left-wingers and right-wingers, because there's more than just left or right-wing American media. Obviously, the right has Fox News. It has a couple of different programs. The left has CNN, MSNBC. You know, there's different news outlets for different organizations. And if you look at MSNBC, you'll see people on the right portrayed as foaming at the mouth, Nazi sympathizers who are goose-stepping down the street and shattering people's windows and recreating the Night of Broken Glass. That's how the right will be portrayed on the left. Whereas
Bristol
on
Knot.
the left, yeah, the Crystal Knot, the Night of Broken Glass. Anyways,
Yeah.
the left will be portrayed on Fox News exactly how Gangster Ghost is talking about. They're being portrayed as a bunch of blue hair, foaming at the mouth communists that just want all cops to be killed and want the police to be abolished and want everybody to forcibly transition at the age of 3. You know, like that's how left-wingers are portrayed on Fox News. Both are problematic. Both are not true, and both are huge distortions of the fact that the vast majority of people do not think that way on either side.
Quick question. How long do you think it took Father Chuck to type from A to Z on a keyboard?
Let me tell you something. Guys like Aaron Raw, he's a leftist. He's a foam in the mouth. He demonized Republicans as evil bad guys. He lied like all the time. That guy's a lying leftist.
Gangster,
monster.
are you
He lies almost much as he says Kent does. Aaron Raw's a lying snake oil salesman.
Are you a right-winger,
I can't
Gangster Ghost?
stand a no-winger. I just don't like the left
Okay,
wing.
if you're a no-winger, then that's fine. I mean, if you're a centrist or if you just don't ascribe to one of those labels or another, I basically agree with you. I think the labels are basically worthless. But do you have anybody in your family who's a right-wing? You don't have to name names or anything.
Oh. Well,
No, wait. I was just curious. Like, do you know anybody who's right-wing? Okay.
Yeah.
Are you friends with anybody who's right-wing? Okay.
Yeah.
Would you appreciate it if I said right-wingers are a bunch of Nazis who want people's freedoms to be taken away and want to oppress every minority that they possibly can? Would that be an accurate portrayal of right-wingers?
That's something leftists say all the time. It's nothing new.
No, but is that an accurate portrayal? I'm not asking whether or not they say that. I'm asking, is that accurate?
No, but it's something what leftists do all the time.
But why isn't it accurate?
Truth is,
because it's a blanket statement without any actual fact to back it up.
It lacks nuance. It paints an entire half of the country as an extreme group of people, and that's not right. The very same is true about labeling the left that way. It's just as bad. It's just as counterproductive. It's just as lacking in nuance. It is unhealthy to think of such a large, diverse group of people in such myopic ways. It's just, it doesn't help
but not
anybody.
all Democrats.
You can't tell me that that's the case, because the idea of the...
Gigi was talking.
Okay,
Gigi
my bad.
But not all Democrats. Here's actually conservative Democrats, but I mean the regressive leftist whack jobs who are brainwashed to hate themselves and hate people because they're race.
But do you think that is any more productive thinking of leftists that way as it is for a leftist to think of the right-wingers as just a bunch of Proud Boys, just a bunch of... Yeah, but do you think that that's right? Do you think that that's productive?
No, but it's just what leftists do all the time.
So if you think it's not right, and if you think it's not productive to be done against right-wingers, then I hope you can see that it's equally not right and equally unproductive to do that for left-wingers.
I need to tell you something. Most left-wingers are like that. A lot of them are.
They're not. That's not true, Gangster Ghost. All right, at that point, you've lost me. You've lost me. That's not true. That's the minority of people. That is the vast minority of leftists that think that way. And if you think the majority of leftists think that way, then I'm sorry, but you've been misinformed about leftists.
I
You've been
get it from
misinformed.
leftists. I see way leftists act all the time, like Young Turks are racist, anti-white, racist
I mean, the
nuisance.
Young Turks are essentially centered. They're essentially centrist at this
No,
point.
they're
The Young Turks used to be. No, they
Yeah.
used to be. They used to be leftists.
Anna Kasparian's definitely taken a swerve to the right.
Anna Kasparian
And-
literally announced that she's on the right wing now. She literally
And
announced.
I've seen Cenk Uygur full-handedly swallow at least one red pill.
Like, Anna Kasparian has literally said that she left the left and that the left is horrible and that she's on the right wing now. The Young Turks are not.
But then you're shooting yourself in the foot, Aiden. You were just arguing that there was no such thing, and then
what? That there was no such thing as what?
As
I know she left it, but so did other people left the Young Turk Nazis.
You were just arguing for the antithesis of the majority of leftists having that kind of that would have that mentality. The whole reason that Anna
leftists are not extremists. Yes, that is true.
I don't know to what level or perspective that a majority would even have to be. It would just have to be a super minority of wealthy and well-connected individuals. I don't know, like George Soros.
Are you familiar with the Overton window?
I am familiar with the Overton window. Yes, and it is moving.
Do you agree that it's moving to the right?
Right now it is, and to some perspective, it's actually a good thing.
I mean, the Overton window in America, even at the time of Trump being elected, was so right to the point where what is viewed as radical socialist or communist reforms in America, everywhere else in the developed Western world is just viewed as very milquetoast, maybe slightly left of center policies. And that says something about how America and its Overton window has shifted so much to the point where even very mild, very milquetoast policies that people in places like Scandinavia and Canada really don't even think about all that much because it's just an accepted part of their everyday lives, that is viewed as like an existential threat to Americans. However, Americans love certain socialist policies. They absolutely love Social
Security.
Social Security. Yeah. Anybody talks about removing Social Security, and your political career is basically dead in the water at that point because it's political suicide to talk about cutting Social Security.
That's not actually social.
That is actually that is one of the campaign promises of Adolf Hitler.
Look,
I thought you guys said he wasn't a socialist.
Dustin made the claim that that was one of his campaign promises. I'm not aware of whether or not that's the case. But anyways, Social Security is a socialist policy. Well, it is.
That.
I mean, like,
what I've heard the difference between socialism and communism is that you have private property rights.
Well,
and
socialism is not just the end-all be-all. People like to think of like democratic socialism to be the only form of socialism, and that's not true. Social democracy is a much more centrist kind of form of socialism, and social democracy is what's practiced in places like Scandinavia. You know, Scandinavia is portrayed as this super left-wing, like, dystopia, but in reality, it really isn't extremely left-wing at all. It just has a strong social safety net. And that's one of the hallmarks of socialism, is a social safety net. Social security is a fiber that makes up the American social safety net. It's not a strong social safety net by any means. It has loads of holes in it where millions of people fall through in between those holes every single year. But food stamps is a socialist policy. Social Security is a socialist policy. There are a variety of policies that help keep the American poor alive that are socialist in nature, that the vast majority of Republican voters, if you told them were socialist, I don't think that they would have a problem with it still, because they recognize it as such an important part of their lives. You know, how many old people would die if Social Security was just cut? You know, how many elderly people that don't have any familiar connections, that don't have any outside help from anybody, would literally just starve?
I mean,
Very serious. I was told the
That's-
other day only whites are racist, and this was from a white person. Yeah,
that's a left.
well,
Sorry, that's a leftist belief.
it's not a leftist belief.
I've
It's an
seen tons of
extreme
leftists-
belief that is held by a small amount
Yeah,
of
I've
people
seen
on
it
the
tons
left.
of times. There's tons of leftists are like
What,
that.
you mean social justice
They
warriors?
bring about to say they say only white people could be racist. That is racist.
I agree, it's racist.
Leftists always
You
always say
don't
stuff like that.
If you're just going to keep referring to leftists over and over again after I've spent all this time trying to clarify with you, then I'm just going to walk out of here.
No, like SJWs and stuff.
So
the
all this time, Aiden and even I have tried to say that there is nuance in this, and it's important to remember that nuance. It's not okay to paint people with a broad brush. If voting for the Democrats, if voting for the Democrats equals you're a leftist, equals you are this and that and racist and all of these things, and it's not okay at the same time to say everyone on the right is a Nazi, because you don't think that, I don't think that, Aiden don't think that, Dustin don't think that. Why? What's the difference between the two? Why is it okay to paint everyone on one side with a broad brush, but not the other? Shouldn't it be equally bad to do that?
I need to tell you, I didn't say all Democrats.
But every time I have spoken about or brought up anything about Trump, you have come back to me with the leftists, and you represent the leftists by pointing to Biden. Biden is a Democrat.
So doesn't
you say the leftists do this, the leftists do that.
The idea that the political opposition to Trump is the left is not estranged to you, is it?
Right wingers are Nazis.
Left wingers are
right wingers are Nazis. No, it's just I'm just stating that because it's asinine. It's an asinine statement.
First of all, your great Mr. Local said that the other day. He's calling
well, then he was asinine for making that statement. Why are you trying to keep getting me to defend someone else? We're not a hive mind, Logan. We're not a hive mind. We're not all interconnected like the Borg, where we all have to think the exact same way in order to function. Stop bringing up other people. I'm not Mr. Logo. I'm Aiden. Hi, my name is Aiden Wayne Linden. I live in Canada.
Aiden, are you saying that it's okay to make fun of the stinky kid as long as the stinky kid's not related to someone you know, or maybe connected to someone a little more powerful than your family?
No, that's not what I'm saying at all. I'm saying that the fact that I'm somehow constantly having to defend Mr. Logo in this conversation or defend other people like Big Bad Mama, it's crap because I'm not Mr. Logo. I'm not Big Bad Mama. I'm Aiden. I have my own separate ideas about things, and I'm sick and tired of constantly hearing leftist. Well, it's not all leftists that think that. It's not, and it's a gross oversimplification.
It seems like you're mounting quite the defense of leftists, and the only person that seems to be hitting that so hard is Logan, which I think is just a lack of descriptor rather than a particular targeted individual group.
Dustin, are you right-wing, Dustin?
I'm not right-wing, I'm not left-wing. I voted for Trump, but that doesn't make me right-wing.
No,
that means
Just know that if you were right wing and somebody called you a Nazi, I would be just as vehemently defending you right now.
I understand that, Aiden. I'm not hitting you in that particular regard, right? That's not the issue. Is that the issue is that I think that Logan is using the term leftist as a descriptor, not necessarily a targeted particular group, right? I mean, I think that maybe you're taking a little bit of offense at something that he's using as a descriptor.
If he wants to
and
say
not
Antifa is racist, if he wants to say that
Black
freaking Black Lives Matter is racist, if he wants to say that specific organizations that happen to be leftist are racist, or that they're this or that they're that, that's fine. I have no problem with that whatsoever. But I do have a problem with this gross, myopic oversimplification of things. I do. I think that it's very unhealthy for people to think about such a large group of people with such hostility.
I mean, I think it's more of a clear thinking, but I'm not going to argue with you on the idea that it's myopic. That's completely legitimate of a criticism, but then you also have to think about Gangster Ghost. Okay, I don't think he's using the term leftist as a derogatory pejorative. I think it's a descriptor for an individual that stinks in the class, and because it's not jiving with your other vocabulary, I imagine that's causing some internal emotions.
Well, it's very strange to me that Logan is willing to acknowledge that calling right-wingers Nazis is a bad thing. Calling right-wingers Nazis is bad, and it doesn't make any sense, and it's stupid. But then he'll turn around and say that leftists are racist.
I imagine that's because he has a lack of terms to describe them.
I mean, if that's the case, then I would like to hear that being the case, but that's not how I have interpreted what he has said.
Leftists.
I mean, look, when you
let's let GG speak. Let's let GG speak.
I'll let GG speak.
Hamas when they were out there killing Jews. That's
Who
nonsense.
did?
The left wing. I see him out there protesting and he.
Okay,
But
I'm gonna
who
go, guys.
are
You
the
have a good
left?
one. I'm gonna go. You
The
guys have a
Who are
regressive
the left?
leftists.
Who are the left in this
SJW
context?
Nazis.
What's that? What does that even
Social
mean?
justice warriors.
I know, but who are those people? When you because
So,
if the left are at the same time people who vote for Biden or people who didn't want Trump to be elected, even though they might not have voted at all. Also, there are only two parties, stupidly enough, in the US to vote for, which means there is going to be huge diversity. When you say leftist, what are you actually talking about?
What else
Is it
supposed to bring up?
everyone?
SJWs, the wokesters, regressives, all those guys. Like Aaron Ron. That guy is a lying snake oil salesman. He lies when it comes to
But
politics and stuff almost much he says Kent does. He denies Republicans as evil and all that stuff.
so
He's with
is
Jackie.
he everyone who
No,
isn't
he's part of the
voting for
group.
Trump?
No, he's part of the group. On the left. The regressive,
Which group?
the left, like him, all the regressive people,
All the progressive people.
progressive. They're nothing progressive about them. Them, the wokesters, that's social justice warriors. Those guys. That'd be even.
Look, I think he's describing pretty much anybody who believes that a boy can be a girl and a girl can be a boy.
Yeah, they're delusional.
Like anybody who can be socially pressured into believing certain things. I mean, but the sad thing is that goes in two directions, Logan.
Yeah.
It does. Like, I mean, there are a certain mentality about them that don't have the physical imposing ability to live up to it. And when you're in that situation, how do you wind up with your thinking process, pretty much dejected and depressed all the time. So what do? You seek comfort in people that may share the same views and theories about what you're living through.
Mhm.
Is a person that's
Like,
reached the end of their rope with a certain political ideology and embraced another path. You know, the idea that you can't be tolerant for them is exactly what Aiden and uh, uh, Deviant Outcast are trying to impose upon you. I don't think that they're looking at it from a proper perspective, because I think you're just sick and tired of it, and your dejection is not from intolerance, but uh, more of having a certain ideology impressed upon you beyond the point of not being able to object to it. And they don't see that because they're pressing for those same ideologies, and they think that you should be pressed into a position where you have to agree. And
I
then when
don't.
they don't get their way, they become dejected, just like you are. So it's kind of a fair game plan and a level playing field when you look at it from that perspective.
I don't try to pressure. I don't. I would say this. I don't want to pressure Gangster Ghost into anything that he
Then
doesn't want.
what is your
But,
problem
but,
with his
but,
descriptor
wait,
of
wait,
leftist?
wait, 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 wait. But I just want to try and explain, because Logan knows that I'm not pro-Trump. I don't like the guy. But that doesn't matter. In reality, it doesn't matter, because I don't even have the right to vote in the US. I just don't like the guy.
Absolutely.
I don't think it's a good thing that he's become president. But I know that Logan does.
Can I say hi?
And that's
Can I say hi?
okay. That's okay. But I do take issue when me saying that, merely that, has me in a position where I have to defend people belonging to a
You,
party that I have no affiliation with.
I think you're misplacing what you're defending here, Miss Deviant. I really do. I think you're trying to push for a certain level of tolerance,
I want
not a
the
level of
same
defense.
tolerance for me as I have
very tolerant.
for you.
I just
But
disagree
you
with.
can't do that though, Deviant. That's not possible. Okay? You're trying to force something, and you won't see it because some people don't believe in you're good. Some people don't believe in the same. You're good. Go. You're good.
I
Go.
know
You're good. Go.
I
Go. Thank
I
you. Not
no,
you.
no.
But hold on a second, Deviant. I was
Yeah,
caught
yeah,
up in
sure,
work.
sure.
Look, okay, you have lived a very long life under a certain impression. It has brought you to a certain custom of living, okay? And when you start seeing things in contradiction to that, it causes a certain cognitive dissonance. I deal with it every single day. When I believe that a man should stand up for a woman's pride, and that idea is being challenged in the zeitgeist of society, it ends up putting me in a dejected position. But I'm not allowed to scream and yell about it and pretend like there's supposed to be a certain level of tolerance towards my plight. But someone who's gay can have an entire outburst and be considered completely within the realms of social acceptability. It's disgusting, and it's brought about the very same non-tolerance that you're dealing with when it comes to Gangster Ghost,
Okay.
and your unwillingness to see that you're pushing this never-ending acceptance of ideologies that go against people's beliefs is what's causing this
No,
problem.
listen. So first of all, I was brought up fascist, for real fascism. I'm not talking about like some uh, joke word or some derogative uh, exaggeration. I was brought up fascist. Okay, I have since gone away from that because it does not jive with who I am, because I have empathy. I don't belong to either the right or the left side. I don't have any political affiliation today. All I
Then what do you
want,
have against Trump?
all I want is that I'm supposed to be able to speak about this
You can.
without having to defend other positions that I'm not speaking about, or being being labeled
I didn't label
this
you
or
anything.
that ideology that I don't like either. That's the
I'm so
only thing I want.
confused.
Label you
That's the
anything.
You're
only that's
what
the
I
only thing
hear
I
you
want.
saying, Deviant. What I hear you saying, Deviant, is you want a certain level of acceptance, and if you don't get it one
Uh,
way, you're going to
We all want to be
put
accepted.
pressure and force until you do.
let me talk.
No,
Miss
We do.
Miss
This is
Outcast, I never,
true.
no.
Go ahead.
I never label. Hold on. I never label you anything or anything like that. And I allow you to speak your mind. I just disagree with you. You're
Look,
always
That's
welcome to
Deviant,
speak
okay.
your mind. Always
Deviant.
make sure you
That's
speak.
okay. I
I
don't want
have
to
to
change
be
your mind, Gangsta Ghost.
But I did.
faced with an LGBTQ flag where I work out every single day. And if I voice an opinion against it, guess what happens to me? I get kicked out.
On my end too.
You've gone beyond the idea
I don't know what that truck is. Okay.
of acceptance, and you're trying
You're
to
going to send after.
you're trying to force compliance. And this is where you've gone too far. Okay? I don't have to accept the LGBTQ flag in where I work out, right? That has nothing to do with me anymore. It's gone outside and around me where the boss can put whatever they want there. I can't voice my opinion. But after a certain point, you're going to run into someone who can voice their opinion, and there's nothing you can do about it, right? And that's where we're at right now. You're dealing with a bunch of people who are sick and tired of having the idea that they have to accept something that goes against their core beliefs.
May I say something?
Go ahead.
Gigi, are you mad at me?
I don't know.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you mad at me. I'm sorry.
It's all right. I need to tell you something. You guys always hit on old Trump supporters all the time, like Big Bad Mama, everybody, and cry when
No,
you hit on
I think that
leftists.
both of those parties are just as bad for America as the other one is, Gangster Ghost. I think they're both bad. I think they're both poisonous to the American people. And I'm sorry, I really am. I didn't mean to make you mad at me, buddy. I'm just expressing what I think. I didn't label you as anything either. I'd never label you as something bad because I know you. I know you didn't
never
label me.
labeled
I know you didn't label me.
Miss.
I'm just
Not only you, I did
it's okay.
label Miss Outcast.
I'm
I
sorry,
just
Gangster
disagree
Ghost.
with you.
I either misheard you or misunderstood you. I'm very sorry. I hope you're
I didn't say you left. I said say leftist, not
okay.
you. I
Okay,
didn't call you a leftist.
I thought you meant me. I'm sorry. I hope you're not mad at me. I'm not mad at you.
I'm not mad at Gangster Ghost either.
I love you, little
I'm not, but
buddy. You're my
I
little
You're
hope
our little
buddy.
everybody's
guy.
mad at me because I'm just
I'm not.
Fuck
comfortable
you,
like that.
Justin.
Thank
I'm
you,
not mad at you,
Aiden.
but
I
I
feel
can
much
be if
more at
you
home
want
now.
me to. I can be if you want me to. I can be. I'm not, but I can be.
Not you, Deviant. Deviant, I would
Okay.
feel bad if you were mad at me.
Okay.
Aiden,
Good.
I can
I'm
live
not.
with because that's just how our relationship is.
Yeah,
We
that
have a
shit
little.
I
is.
know.
That's just what it is. Okay, I imagine we'd punch each other in the face if we were close enough. But
Yeah, it'd all be out of love though. We'd have a smoke right after.
yeah,
Gangster Ghost, I'm sorry if I made you upset, buddy, and I hope that we're still friends. Okay.
yeah, we're still friends. But I need to tell you what
I
I
have to
think.
go to work. I'm really sorry, but I do have to
I see
go. I just wanted to come back and okay, you
one
can say something
case.
really quick. I have 5 minutes until
This little kid got his head. This little kid got his head was murdered by this one guy. I say and left this person's the white kid, he got his head blown off by this evil guy. He said, "Oh, good, there, his white privilege is gone," or something. That's why I think of leftists. They're evil. They said about a little kid being murdered. And that won't make international news, but it was the other way around, it would be. That's why leftists are like they're evil. The Democrat, not all Democrats, but the regressive liberals type ones. They type of ones to say stuff like that. Evil. Way they
Gangster
got them
Ghost.
brainwashed.
I love you like a brother, Gangster Ghost.
I love to.
You have a good day, okay? And you try, I know it's not easy, but try to cheer yourself up, okay? Nobody here is mad at you.
No,
right?
I love
Nobody
you
here-
too. I love you too, Gangster Ghost.
Have a good one.
Just as Aidan said, I love
Love
you like a brother. I see you as
I
my
love you
little
too.
brother. I don't want to fight with you. I don't want you to be angry with me. I'm not angry with you.
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
Oh, thank you. Oh, that's all right. You're always welcome to say what you said. Just disagree.
Yeah,
That's all.
that's okay. That has to be okay always. Yeah.
But yeah, that I saw before. Just way left us a brainwash. Left us a brainwash to hate people because of their race,
Yeah, that's
and they
sick.
think it's all right.
That's sick. No one should be hated because of who they are.
But it was a little white kid who was murdered by a black guy, and this one leftist say, "Oh, his that knock out his white privilege,"
Yeah, that's just disgusting.
and that was a black kid. It would be international news. That's the truth.
See,
Yeah.
Yeah, it
gangster,
is
you gotta
bad.
understand something, right? Okay, the human psyche is not designed for making things right, it's making things balanced. And when you're dealing with people who believe that history was so horrible that a black person couldn't even find justice, right? They believe that in order to make that right, we have to make it
But
so that
leftists always,
today. I understand
yeah,
that.
but
That's what I'm trying to explain. They think that these
yeah,
platitudes are fixing something, and they're not.
No, they really aren't. They're just making it worse.
That's it. I mean, your anti-white racism doesn't make up for black racism in the past.
No.
But the human psyche is made to believe that things in balance are things made proper, and that's just not how that works. When you're dealing with mechanical principles, that's when that works. But when you're dealing with human psyche, right, we substitute physical cures for things that should be mental. I mean,
Yeah.
we take literal pills to deal with depression, right? That doesn't make sense. Depression is a mental state. You don't need pills to change your mental state. Okay? Right? That's how humans solve problems. We think that doing something in the physical is going to affect the mental. It's the other
Yep.
way around.
but yeah. Oh, hi.
I didn't want to interrupt them when they got their little 2 cents in, so I can start my rampage. It's my turn. No,
All right. Let's hear what you got to say.
This is me outside the box, listening to the conversation, and even seeing it in side chat. And I think Gigi, and I'm not attacking you, buddy. You know how I feel for you, and how we've talked in private, especially. But I think you're hung up on the word leftist with other terms that you'd rather use, and to me they're even stronger, because it's not the leftists that are doing this; it's the fanatical left or the fanatical right. It works both directions, and I think Aiden or somebody else may have said that. And I think some people would take offense to being, labeled like a leftist, but you're describing the fanatical person. Does that make sense? What I'm saying, Gigi, or maybe somebody could expound on what I'm trying to say.
Well, it's because Gigi has a certain person in mind, and they're using a descriptor that may not necessarily align with society's idea of what his descriptor is.
Right. But if you can, and I'm not trying to change Gigi, but, get him to see that there is a difference. And I mean, we all do that. When I hear white privilege, first thing I go, that's one of my triggers. But, once I settle down and realize what the word, kind of is supposed to mean and not my, well, screw my white pride sort of, insult here or whatever it may be. So I do jump the gun. But for if I was talking to Dio, and I hope Dio, you don't take offense to this, I'm, using you for an example, but if I keep saying you're a leftist, you're a fascist, you're this, you're that, but you got beautiful hair, it doesn't matter what I said about her hair. All she hears are the negative connotations, even though that I didn't mean it that way. And especially with her having a, that evil, devilish, Swedish language of hers. Because I know everybody cares for everybody here. Well, except Bond and Odin, and I'm just trying to go through the list. I don't want to miss anybody out. Oh, well, yeah, I've got to get rid of Den. For the most part, we get along. It's just because semantics, and I think sometimes we have to remember we're all the same, other than our religion, other than our beliefs. Some people have better elves, on and on and on, sort of thing. So it's humanity. That I look for, not who's got the biggest Bible or who's the biggest racist, because I am hands down. But Terry ruined that because she pretty much dismissed racism. So yeah, I had to go to bigotry. Thanks. Gigi, are you mad at me too? No.
Oh yeah.
No, I'm playing with you, buddy.
Yeah. The other leftists are like Mark Reed and all of them.
And I'll to a degree, I agree with some of those, and probably some other ones that you don't even know about. But be glad you're in the group that you're in, to be honest.
And pervert Peter, I can't.
I knew that was coming. Him and that damn bird.
So I don't.
Who is pervert Peter? Who the fuck is that? What?
Peter with the eagle bird picture.
No idea what you're saying right now.
Can you tell him in Swedish? Maybe he understands Swedish, Deviant. Sorry, Gigi, for cutting you off.
That's all right. When I was on there, girl bringing up on me, he run his mouth on me. I said nothing to him, and then I got mad and called him out for what he said about that, like the bubble gum, about do you go around jacking these kids off, pervert.
Oh, if that was mine, he'd have been tossed. I don't care.
I don't.
Yeah.
I think I need to be around you a little bit more often, because that's not kosher.
No.
Yeah, Mod. He did that on Mod show. Peter
Did what?
and having her. When he said the bubble gum, he told him this same class kids. So, do you go around jugging them all to see if they're? That's what he said, live on YouTube. Mr. Mod remembers.
I mean, okay, but
I called him out for that.
I'm going to be honest with you, though, GG. It's not like Bubble Scum hasn't brought it on himself to have things like that said to him.
Yeah, I know, but it's not him saying that. It's just saying that in general, live on Mr. Mod's channel.
So he was just being on it. I got it.
Yeah.
But I mean, I could see myself saying
jumps to that.
I could see myself saying something similar to that, maybe to someone like gay, like
if I would
Pop Scum.
I'm not saying I care about what he said at the bubblegum. I just say that in general. That's pervert on Mr. Mod.
Yeah, I'd have had a big problem with that one. I'm glad I missed that one, to be honest.
His mind on that
quite a few triggers, but
his mind on that jumps to that. He's a pervert. And and he have a nerve to attack me. He said, "I only attack people where they act way they act towards me." No, that's a lie. He's a jerk because he's a jerk. I know from
Oh crap! We got to
personal-
fight about white liquor and dark
What?
liquor. It's racist. No, I'm kidding. I read that. It's like, what the hell?
I'm glad I'm the only one that didn't notice that, man. I mean, this is getting really beyond the level of survival.
In my head. And it's like, okay, is that a joke? Is that because they were going at it and then they kind of like, did their thing. But yeah, that's kind of funny. I got to make sure I read it right, though. That's racist. What about white liquor? Are there white liquor? Asking for a friend. Okay, fair enough. Education.
There's clear spirits. You could consider that white liquor. I mean, you know what gives the brown in spice and rum, right? And like whiskey.
Well, but can you use white liquor for like communion?
No, that's spirits. That's the stuff that you turn into like rum and liquor. Usually your stuff is like Everclear, and then you put it into certain barrels, and then you let it age, right? And rum is usually added with spice.
The only thing I ever did, oh God, Everclear, watermelon soakers is what we used to call them. My goodness, I'm glad I don't drink anymore.
Yeah, there's like certain recipes, like
yeah.
Oh, I mean,
what we did,
the difference.
Go ahead. Take your time. Just keep typing.
No, I think his sometimes his sound just goes away. You can see the thingamajig moving, but
okay, so he's getting ready to crash then. Yeah, but we even had these things we called welfare bombs, where it's like whatever liquor you had at the end of the night, and I'm not talking about like partially drank drinks. If you had a little bit of vodka, a little bit of this, you put it in one and you let it soak for the next day. It's what we used to get rid of hangovers. That it didn't work because you just started all over again.
Yeah, that's just how that works. Like alcohol, it's accumulative, right? Like it'll cause damage over time.
Mm-hmm. Sure will.
All the dark liquors took over the liquor game. Dark liquors, be racist.
Like Hennessy, Jaeger. Absinthe. Absinthe is the king. Liquors? Absinthe.
Whew.
That's good.
No more alcohol for me ever. No, bad.
Yeah.
Well, that night I had literally 2 sips of that moonshine. That was enough for me. Probably never drink again.
Wood grain alcohol, baby.
Ooh, kerosene, you mean?
Yeah, kerosene. It'll get you fucked up.
Yeah.
They say rubbing alcohol is, but I'm not going to drink that. There's a certain way you do it, but I ain't doing it. I ain't that dumb.
Please, Dustin, don't drink kerosene.
Yeah.
I don't drink alcohol at all. You don't want to see me drunk. That's the last thing you want to see.
Yeah,
that's probably true.
I'm either a happy drunk or if something sets me off, don't be around me sort of thing. I was the guy that everybody went to fight their fights because I like to fight. Like
I'm the same way.
Is anybody old enough to remember when you could go to the liquor store? You probably still can and get Mad Dog 2020 for like cheap, and you'd be drunk. Hey, what color do we want to throw up today? The green, the purple, or was it green, orange, and purple or something? 3 flavors of MD 2020. Oh my God!
God, it's been a while. I haven't even. Yeah.
I even went through the Kroger Cost Cutter beer where you could buy a 6-pack for like 85 cents. It was nasty. Nasty.
Vaughn, you do not want to get drunk with me, dude. I'll end up puking on somebody's couch. It always happens. every single time, without fail, I end up puking on some dude's couch. Never my own, by the way. Never my own.
I say keep him out in the front yard. Get a pool with a garden hose. We're ready for
Yeah,
a few.
but there will be a couch in there somewhere,
Well,
and
that's
I will
fine.
assault it.
Just don't worry about the bed bugs in that couch. They'll go away with the alcohol.
I imagine they're gonna smell my vomit and run the other way.
Wow, that just turned me on.
If that turned you on, you're
No, I'm turning green.
Emma.
I should have said he turned me colors, maybe. I was a white racist. Now I think I'm getting kind of green.
It's just horrible.
I'm
My
very,
stomach
very,
just.
very polite when I drink. Very polite.
Yeah, so am I. Give me your fucking drink, bitch. Not you, somebody else. Oh,
But
okay. Okay, Tiny.
You're not gonna finish that off? Oh, Lou, give it to me.
No, but the one thing that was bad is because when I was still drinking, I still chewed, which I still chewed for many years even after that. That if you drink, you'd always. I got the system. I had a certain bottle with a label off. I'd try to decorate it so this way I knew it. But every time when I drank, I always would stick my tongue in it first, tilt it back to make sure it was cold. If it wasn't cold, I knew it wasn't my beer. Oh, and then even that tastes nasty, but it's better than drinking your spit bottle. Ugh.
say what?
Spatula. The spatula.
Yeah, spittoon's what it is. You mean you can't walk around with a big spittoon in a bar or somewhere, but you always had your, me, I drank a lot of Coors Light or Corona.
Wait. Have we gone from drinking liquor to drinking spit?
Well, no, it's worse than that. I chewed tobacco. A chaw.
Oh, don't go there. Why? Why would you do that?
Because I want her to know all the good American spitters.
That's Haggard. Why would you do that to us?
Well,
I puke when drinking. What makes you think I won't puke hearing you swallow your own? Yeah, that's gross.
No. That's why I had the system. I did once. That's what got me into sticking my tongue on the end of.
Okay. I'm going. I can't stick around for this. I'll catch you later.
Can you remind me when I want to get rid of him? What that topic was?
No.
Today we're going to talk about
Poor Dustin. Poor Dustin.
Chewing tobacco and drinking beer the proper way, the etiquette.
I still feel for Dustin though.
You know he's done it before though. Well, it is grody, but I mean, still, I'd rather be almost grody than really grody. Oh yeah, trust me. Especially when you find a cigarette butt in it. Ooh, and I don't smoke. There's a lot of things disgusting. I won't even say because we have a lady here.
Oh goodness! I thought you knew me.
Yeah, but Mr. Soot, as protective as he is, I don't want him to say, "You do not say that in front of my fiance," because I'm cooking pancakes.
Oh, he's actually sleeping now, which is why I'm trying to speak with a lower voice.
Yeah, how's that working out for you?
Not too good. Not too good. But I never know how much the sound goes through the walls.
Right. Hell, even blind. Well, he's from Texas. Everybody down there chews too, I'm sure. If you don't chew, if you're in a state that the people chew, there's things that you just learn. You don't take anything for granted.
Like your spitting bottle?
Yeah. Yeah, you don't just pick up at a bar, or not a bar, but especially at a party or even a bar, really. If you put your drink down, I always said it's gone, unless I knew for sure that's where I placed it or knew it was mine.
Oh, but that goes either way because, yeah, people.
Well, and then you're not taking into account that somebody else that's in that bar chewing may not have a spit and just take yours and spit in your beer and not even know it, thinking it was an empty one. Yeah, there's a lot
Yeah,
of
I
great
was.
combinations that I just don't miss because I quit. Well, I quit chewing when I was 52. After, well, actually, no, 54. I chewed for 42 years. I quit. I started when I was 12 years old.
What?
Yep. Well, because we moved from like Florida up here to
Oh, thank you.
farm country, and everybody chewed up here. So I guess it was my step uncle. We were out there doing work because I wanted to see what they did. Was out there on the tractor for the first time. He wants some of this Levi Garrett. So what the hell's Levi Garrett? Oh, I'll just put it in there. You'll like it. I'm thinking it's candy. I put a big
Ooh.
old chunk in my mouth and I spit it right out. But like a trooper, I put a little one in and I learned how to like it. But yeah, I got to actually for one of my awards for like when you vote for people in classes when you're getting ready to graduate,
Mm-hmm.
they ended up giving me the Skull Award, or was it the Copenhagen? Because I can't remember what I drank or when I was chewing back then. But they bought me. Yeah, it's funny because here we are seniors. I'm underage. I can't even go buy chew for myself legally, and the school is giving me a can of chew for free and a little certificate that says Mr. I think it was Skull, Mr. Skull. Yeah, I played softball for years. If I played softball, I had either Skull or Copenhagen in one cheek, and then like Levi Garrett or Redman in the other cheek, Leaf.
I,
I don't
I've
suggest that
I've
for people either.
I've never tried
Yeah,
chewing
don't.
tobacco, though I do use snus because I used to smoke like cigarettes.
Oh yes, I haven't smoked tobacco. I guess I smoke the other stuff now a little bit more, but
It's
yeah,
part for the
it was
course.
bad. I took a softball off my chest pretty hard and ended up swallowing everything that was in my mouth. They thought I was dying. I had a broke rib, and it's all because I was just trying to spit all this leaf chew out of my mouth because I have quite a big mouth, obviously. I'm like, oh God, call 911. I'm trying to say I'm all right. Get your shit out of my mouth, and I'm spitting it out and they think I got grass in my mouth, and I'm thinking, wait, they just mowed the lawn. Grass ain't this long. Finally get up and chews all over my jersey, and they're gonna take me out of the gas. I said, the hell you are. I earned this.
I need to tell you one of the big reasons why I'm bad about leftists is not from right wing news. It's actually from left wing news. They show me why I don't like them, like the Young Turks, all that leftist stuff. They're the reason why I don't like conservatives. Has nothing to do with it.
Yeah, but this is nothing new, Gigi. That's always been a battle of the politics for centuries, and chameleons and BMians and all sorts of thingians.
Like that one guy, Grayson. Mr. Mudd attacked him for this. He put up there saying anyone who voted for Trump is either stupid or racist. Democrat fool that were racist around more than anything.
Well, the thing about it is, there's a lot of Democrats that voted for Trump. How?
Yeah. I'm not saying all Democrats. I'm saying leftists.
Well, I'm just saying. I'm just saying leftists.
Like,
I'm just saying Democrats because it's either Democrat or Republican when it comes right down to it. And for Clown Mala to get slaughtered like she did, there's an awful lot of demos that weren't happy with her.
Are you done?
Anyway, the best kind of candy to use.
Asshole. You're such an asshole.
I are.
You're Teddy now, remember? You're Teddy
writing
now.
this stuff down because I'm beginning to figure out people's kryptonites.
That wasn't a kryptonite. That was just gross.
No.
What? Yeah. Let me tell you about me sticking my tongue in some things. And
it's grody. Yeah. Speed said it was grody, so it's grody.
Whatever.
He is grandfather time. He is our walking dictionary.
It's too much.
Dang.
I've been watching this vacuum truck just suck rock all day.
Let me guess. It pretty well sucks.
Yes. Where's Gigi?
Oh, he's here.
He's here. He just said screw Dustin and his weak stomach. He's starting to chew. Wait, what is it? Why is it called chewing tobacco when you don't chew it? You do. With well, not so much with skull or but like long leaf. You put that in there or a plug, you chew it, you literally chew on it, and it's got more gooby juice in there. But anyway.
I do.
Wait a
sniff.
second. Wait. I'm taking my flowers right here. Somebody said I was right. Although Odin has been known to drink, so let's see what he's got to say. Is right. No, a ton of Dems who voted for Trump, even Jamaicans and others from the Caribbeans. Yep. Yeah, you get
are you admitting to voter fraud? I mean,
no, I'm just
granted it went the way I wanted it to, but still.
When they were talking about possibly taking months to get a clear winner and it only took like 2 hours, I think that was a onslaught.
And 10 million votes gone. Like literally, we're 10 million votes less than the last election.
Okay, and
that's just an interesting point.
Okay, but first off, how do you know that they're missing? And
well, they're unaccounted for. I'll just put it that way. 10 million people who voted in the last election didn't vote in this one.
I mean, there were less people voting in this election.
I can't imagine why. It didn't seem like this one was any less important.
Well,
yeah, but you even know, even with that 10 million votes, even if they were all for Clown Mala, she still got her ass whooped.
That's true.
I mean, legit. That's what
Yeah.
I think it's funny because it's like no one can just go ahead and take the results. I mean, yeah, do a count, do a recount. If it's certified, why divide the nation on something that's move forward, go on. And this is kind of what I'm hoping the Democrats do, be a little bit more supportive, a little bit helpful, and don't try to impeach him every time he farts. We're going to be here a long time for 4 years.
I bet you they're drafting. I bet you they're drafting impeachment documents right now over his deportation.
Well, they can probably do that, but I guarantee they don't have the votes at least this soon, and they mostly have to be Republicans.
Yeah, but that won't stop them from trying.
Well, yeah. I mean, what's a few billion votes? We don't need that. No.
Right. Like, I don't know, man. We'll see what happens. But I mean,
what it is, like 180 or whatever it is to impeach somebody.
Well, you gotta have a majority in the House, and then you gotta have a majority in the Senate.
So 51 and then 200, or whatever it is. I'm not even going to try to do stupid math in my head right now.
Do smart math in your head.
I can't.
Oh, okay.
I don't got the smart math brain. See, when God said, what kind of brain do you want? I said, I want one where I get a nice scenic route. So far, it ain't been so scenic, but it's been kind of nice. Mala? No, it's Clown Mala. It's a Clown Mala.
No, it's Cum Swalla.
No, this is Gigi Channel. We know say stuff like that.
That's not me saying. That's me repeating. There's a difference.
Saying that.
That's not me saying nothing. I'm just repeating it. I didn't say that.
Okay, now go back. He used to run a vac truck and vacuum rocks top off the rocks. The redo the roofs. Oh, so you're the recycle rocker, dude. Separating the non-Jamaicans, Indians, Caribbeans from the rest of them sounds racist. Yeah, all those Democrats. Well, like except Indians and African Americans and the Chinese and the Caribbeans, Jamaicans, the people from Dominican Republic. Heck, let's go ahead and throw Puerto Rico and Hawaii
I imagine
and Alaska in there.
A lot of those guys that were coming up from the southern border.
Yeah. Please, Senor Trump, can you keep us in country? We voted for you.
They voted for him so that they could lock him in and then keep everybody else out. I know what's going on here.
Oh, all I know is he's probably got carpal tunnel from everything he signed yesterday.
Bro, 180 executive orders, I think, was the last count.
Holy, but and 179 of those is to combat anything that Biden wrote down.
Right? Executive orders, memorandums, which is a different thing, which is a completely different thing. You can issue an executive order and a memorandum, and they're essentially the same thing, but because they're named different, one's subject to review and the other's not.
And he was signing the new charges against Hunter that they just saved just so.
They'll catch him on something in the future.
What if you
that pardon doesn't go forever?
What if you become the next president, Teddy? You'd be the new Teddy Roosevelt.
I think Teddy Roosevelt would have been nicer than me about a lot of stuff.
And your VP can be Dustin.
You don't want me in any
You can't do that to me. He is the secretary
seat of power. Not that close.
He is the spittoon checker.
Yeah, no, you're definitely going to end up missing. If I'm your vice president, what happened to Teddy?
Well, I mean, I'm going to have to make Gigi my vice president.
Yeah, you'd be a lot safer. My buckstick brings all the dogs to the yard, and their life is better than yours. Damn right. I can teach you, but I have to charge. Do you want to see my rock and dance, you do? Never mind.
Okay. And I'm going to have Deviant be the secretary of the nursery because all these grown-ass men and women
Fuck
act like
you.
kids. So you get to deal with all these adults. She is my Sweden ambassador.
Swedish ambassador.
Yes.
I can be the Swedish ambassador. There's no chance I take care of poopy old men.
See, and I would give Mr. Soot a place in my cabinet, but he's going to be too busy taking care of you. And I know how you can get grumpy when you don't get feedy time.
So what do you think of Trump making Mel Gibson an ambassador to Hollywood?
I think
what do you think of that move?
It would have been better to put Mel Gibson as the ambassador to the Israels.
I think we would end up at war with Israel. I'm good on that. I don't want to deal with that. We got enough guys against us.
Yeah, we keep making more enemies. We'll never.
Well, that's just what happens when you're like on top. Everybody turns you into a target. Like I wouldn't mind being Australia for a couple of years. Nobody.
Oh, wait a second. The military's at my door. Let me see what they want. Oh, I'm getting deported. Bye.
Catch you later, buddy.
See you guys. It was great while it lasted. You'll be next.
Where are you going?
I don't know. They won't tell me, but all I said is they have Dustin Buck and Speedy Romans on their list as next.
Uh-oh. You don't actually believe that, do you? You don't think he's going to deport real Americans?
No.
I hope not.
He might deport Aiden.
Well, he's not American, so that'd be good.
Aiden's not even in America. You're like, yeah, we'll deport Aiden back to his home country. Cheapest deportation on the planet.
The North Pole with Santa Claus?
Right. He just winds up in a box. Some random spot up north somewhere.
Oh, my goodness. It's 5:30. I got to go feed my dang dogs. They're fuming. I will try to join if I get done quick enough, but I'm gonna click out of this in case you guys blow up.
Okay,
Thank you, Gigi.
Thank you for joining. You're welcome. DEI. What is DEI?
Didn't earn it.
Do you know what's DEI?
Didn't earn it. Diversity and inclusion.
Oh. 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 What about? Oh, you know the PGs are gonna have a show 25th about Mormon again. Mormon book versus the Bible. What do you think of that?
I don't care. Like the pagans guys' mysteries are not. I don't even like. They're not even on the radar anywhere. I don't hear anybody else really talking about them.
Oh.
Every once in a while, you bring it up, but I mean that's as far as it goes.
Are you sure?
Yeah, who else is talking about it?
Aiden?
I don't think Aiden talks about him that often. Maybe only when you bring it up, or if he wants to make fun of Steven for some reason.
Dan Posey brings him up.
Dan Pawsey can go pause his own podfather. Forget Pawsey, dude. Like, that man has caterpillars for eyebrows. Nothing impressive there.
Oh. Why you don't like Paul's father? He likes you.
I can't
No.
stand somebody who wants to control. He doesn't like me. He likes to control what I say. Right? He likes putting
Yes.
restrictions on things that I say. I can't stand that. I cannot. I won't be tolerant of it. I won't be around it. Nope. Dan, you are not in control of what I say. If I feel like I need to say a curse word right in the middle of my sentence, I'm going to say a curse word. And it has nothing to do with you. And God and I will deal with it when I meet him. If he really didn't want me to say those words, he wouldn't have allowed them in existence.
Are you serious?
I'm dead serious. I've never heard of such a thing that, okay, look, God didn't make up our language. We did. That makes us effectively God over our language. He's not going to blame me for doing what I can with something that I made. I just don't see that being the case. Nobody's hurt by my words.
Exactly.
Okay, I am the creator of my own sentences. They don't hurt anybody, and I doubt that I can be held accountable for them. You people don't even listen to me. The only time Daniel gets butthurt is when I say something that happens to be true, but he doesn't like. Right? I seriously doubt God's going to have any issues with anything I've ever said about Daniel, please. Unless, of course, if they're a lie. That's different.
Breaks up the monotony of standing there, huh? At least it's not raining on you today.
Have a great day.
No, I think you're right, Dustin.
I can't, I mean, look, if God wanted absolute control over everything in my life, I imagine he would have stuck a remote control up my ass and never took his hand off the joystick.
Probably, yes.
I just, that sounds something that Satan would do, right? If we're not worthy of God's love, he'll make us worthy of God's love by taking away our free will and forcing us to do what he considers right. God can't have somebody love him if it's not of their own free will. That just doesn't work.
It's true. Also, it's only words. And I think there are too many people among a certain demographic, let's say, even though that's not really the right word, but people like Dan, just to take him as an example, who want to use faith and hold a person's eternal existence over their head as a threat and control what they do and what they say. And
Yeah,
I freaking hate it. I hate it. And it's
and the
very,
Orthodox are pretty much the same, right? Like it's exactly the same thing, right? If you don't fall within these certain boundaries and guidelines, you're out of favor with the church, and that means you're out of favor with God. I mean, it's the same damn thing.
I mean, yeah. I mean, though I see the same tendency among some others as well, like Dan Posey.
And that's the thing is like, Dan's not supposed to be like that, you know?
No, I know.
No, he's different, right? He's not trying to be an authority based on what the Bible says, but he is. He's all like, "Oh, well, my understanding of the Bible is this, and then if you don't do it this way, then it's just not my understanding." You can eat a big pile of shit, man. Nobody's resting on your understanding of the Bible.
Bruce is the same way.
Bruce is even worse.
Yeah, I know. Hey, Gigi, I think AJ is backstage.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Hi, AJ. Oh, sorry, AJ.
It's okay.
AJ,
How are you?
I'm doing well.
I missed you with every shot so far, AJ. I'll get more ammo, but I don't have any right now.
Okay.
How are you today?
I'm well. I was just listening to the conversation, I think about an hour ago or so, with the I have to say, Gigi, when it comes to politics, I see it gets you animated. I mean, I like it because it's really interesting.
Yeah, like
It's nice to see. It's nice to see a little bit of common sense. Like it's a little different.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
I think people were just getting hung up on your descriptors, Gigi. I really do. I think you were putting probably the wrong label on it, and people weren't digesting with it and jiving with what you were saying. I think that if you just found the right word, that then everybody would be okay with it.
SJW, Wokesters, whatever they call. Well, I forgot what. Where did Dustin go?
He was
You know
raptured.
what
He was raptured, for sure. Wait, why are we still here?
I don't know.
Oh no!
He's back.
Okay, good.
At any rate.
Oh. Yeah. What the? Really, buddy? What? 7-Day Adventist? Why does does Tim think that Odin and Bond are the same? Is it because of Dustin?
What's that?
Oh, why does Tim think Odin and Bond are the same person? Is it because of you, Dustin?
I think it's because they agree. I don't know. I imagine that Tim has his reasons, and I have a lot of faith in Tim. So I think maybe there's more. We'll see. I don't know. Only time will tell. I think Tim is right, but I don't have anything to really base that on, so it's kind of hard to comment.
But one's a Christian and one's not. They have different views on stuff like that.
Yeah, I couldn't imagine to be somebody completely different that has completely different views. I could never do that. That wouldn't work.
Okay, we're gonna have to settle this. They both have to come on screen. They don't have to show their face, but they both have to come on screen, on stream, on the panel, and have a conversation.
Odin and Vaughn, huh? Yeah. I think that would be probably the best. That would settle this for once and for all. If you could possibly do. But then again, like, what if Vaughn just hires some rando to do it?
Oh, but they have to do it now. It can't be like it's this or that specific date, because then they can plan it, and that doesn't work.
I wouldn't put anything against. I wouldn't put anything past Vaughn. That devious,
maniacal.
I can't speak. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. That medieval mind of his. I could see him concocting some sort of a foobar that's so ingenious that it can only be thought up by like Einstein himself. But it only deals with like simple concepts, like being able to be in two places at once. He'd pull a Barney Stinson on us. I know he would.
A what?
Barney Stinson.
Who's that?
How I Met Your Mother.
Oh, I know the series, but I've never really seen it.
I think his name is Neil Patrick Harris.
That sounds familiar.
He played the psychic guy on Starship Troopers.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. He'll pull a Barney Stinson on us. Sandwiches. Ogden. Sandwiches. Always and forever. I like tacos too sometimes, but sandwiches.
What do you say, KJ?
Oh, I'm here.
Dustin disappeared.
Repeat the question.
Oh. I don't know what something Dustin was saying. He's crazy. Something about sandwiches. He likes sandwiches.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh. Yeah. Wasted. Have you ever talked to old Dino Bond, you two? Miss Outcast or AJ, have you ever talked to those two guys?
I have talked about.
Yeah. Dean, I have. That's Batman, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I've talked to him.
What about Josh. He likes to Josh people. He's a Josher.
Of course, I love Josh. Josh, awesome.
Uh, he's a good guy. He's a crazy guy. He thinks that you ever get something wrong, it's a lie.
Sorry?
That was weird. Yeah, I'm not sure. It was confusing with me. This is my best I could recommend. Uh, that he said that you get something wrong, that was a lie. Yeah.
Oh, right, right.
Uh,
I remember now. I remember now. Yeah, I think it's just I've noticed several people, I would say English speaking people, because I've not really I've not really come across the same thing in Sweden with anyone I've talked to. But in the US specifically, there seems to be this, it's kind of a conflation of words. Or it's not really even that, because
You know what I think would
you
help you
take
out, Deviant?
no what
Actually, I think it would help everybody in this particular room out if
oh
we all
shut
went and we looked up the John B. Calhoun experiments.
the
Report from Iron Mountain,
John B.
Calhoun.
Okay.
Yeah. Report from Iron Mountain, John B. Calhoun. You need to watch that. It'll answer a lot of questions. Pedestrian and walkway.
have you ever what Miss Outcast and Dustin? Have you ever heard of Ray Comfort?
Oh
I have
yes,
heard of Ray Comfort.
unfortunately.
No, seriously though, Gigi, you really need to like take some time and watch this report. Report from Iron Mountain, John B. Calhoun. Look this up.
For what?
You just have to watch it, okay? It'll explain everything.
What?
Huh? Well, okay, so huh?
It's a book.
About what?
I mean, there is a book, but there's also a report on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
There's an experiment, and they took a bunch of mice and they put them in a paradise. Okay, right? And they allowed the population to explode. Well, it reached an upper limit. Regardless of the amount of resources that were thrown at it and how like big the area was made, the population would never go above a certain amount. And then it plummeted. Like you just gotta watch the video. It explains a lot. And there's a lot of parallels between what's going on today and what happened in that experiment.
Oh, okay. That guy Ray Comfort. Does he comfort you with a ray of sunshine?
No, he doesn't.
Oh, okay. But he got
he's
the magical banana.
He does.
I always know him as the banana.
He's a shyster. I don't like him at all.
What would you do if he came up to you, ask you those one questions? The crazy.
I would say, I've seen your work. I know what you do, and you're not going to use me for your perversion.
To be honest, you'd spray him in the eyes with pepper spray, kick him in the balls, and run away.
Okay, I would, but the issue is that pepper spray isn't legal in Sweden.
Oh. Why? Is it because of Dustin?
It could be because of Dustin, but
So
since we
I
apparently
mean,
kicked him out,
if I was to like attack you in a elevator and you were to use pepper spray on me, you're telling me you would be arrested.
yes,
Why?
because
I'm
it's
gonna buy pepper spray and move to Sweden.
Wait,
Why?
what did you say? I
I
wouldn't be
said
arrested if you sprayed me with the pepper
no,
spray. I
no,
would.
no, no, no. See, that's the beautiful thing. I'll spray myself and hide it in your bag.
Well, I would have to save a recording of this conversation.
I'm just saying, like, if the laws are written that way, I'm taking advantage. Like, that's beautiful. I could rob people at random, plant some hairspray or something like, or some pepper spray in their bag, and I mean,
Well,
that would
you would be convicted as well, of course.
possibly. That depends on the evidence.
If you were robbed. If
Uh,
I if I was robbed and I went to the police and said, "Hey, I've been robbed," the police wouldn't go through my bag. At
they
least
would
not
if I
yet.
claimed that.
What about Dustin?
What about me?
I don't know. Would he go through your bag?
No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't rob anybody. I'm just being stupid.
What he means to say is he wouldn't rob me because he's seen my crazy kung fu moves.
No, you'll just go Egyptian on me. You just start walking like an Egyptian, and I'll be like, what's going on here?" And then I get kicked in the face. I'm like, "Wait, what? What's going on? Why are your hands moving like that? Ah, I've never seen that before."
You know me too well. Confuse thy enemy.
Yes, yes. Never let him see your next move. Hidden
Nope.
donkey kick. Crouching donkey, hidden kick. Wait, what?
What? That's how you get them.
I'm almost certain that martial arts were not an Egyptian thing, but like
it's
I bet
not.
you they didn't have like high kicking class in ancient Egypt.
No, not that we know of.
Right? I could see him like practicing Tai Chi in the foyer. Pharaoh would be very pissed.
He's like, what is this? This is
Why are you paying homage to some god we don't know?
right. I need to control this god as well.
Oh, absolutely. We lost AJ.
Oops.
But no, seriously, like that video, it's John B. Calhoun, the report from Iron Mountain. Like they think that peace would be worse than war.
Because people get
So
sedated and kind of lulled into just
I'm not sure. I'm still trying to figure out what their justification is for that. I don't understand why, but they came up with a plan in case the world was to ever find itself in a state of perpetual peace.
I mean, if I'm being honest, I don't think that's ever going to happen?
I
Because there
mean,
will always be people who are born psychopaths, for instance.
well, but if you think about it, isn't that what heaven's going to be? Right? They're trying to understand if the human psychology could even accept such a thing. Right? Like I kind of understand that, but yeah, it's weird, man. I don't know what to make of it. But it definitely points to a lot of parallels because it seems like whenever there's major leaps towards peace, someone's back in the background's pulling the strings towards war. Right? Like, I mean, it's almost like it was okay as long as the Middle East was getting along, but it was a bad idea because they didn't want to give credit to Trump. Like, I don't understand that logic.
Huh?
It-
Can you say
You don't
that
you
again?
don't you don't know about the Abraham Accords?
Not on the top of my head, no.
Yeah, see, they have these things called the
Told me to go down this way.
they're probably going to be moving the mini excavator that direction, or they're going to have the front loader come out. I'm not sure which.
Copy that.
What was I saying, Deviant? I'm sorry, I lost what I was saying.
The Abraham Accords.
Oh yeah, okay. So they didn't want to give Trump credit for the peace treaties that were made under his son Byron, right? And now they're making a big deal about how there was some money made as an investment in his name that he would be the benefactor of. So I mean, but the bigger picture is that there was peace agreements, right? And the first thing that Biden did when he came in was botch that withdrawal so hardcore that it basically undid all that. Paddle down for now.
Like in Afghanistan with the oh, he patted himself down. Oh no.
What happened?
Dustin was going to tell me about the Abraham Accord, and then he told someone to pat it down, and then he disappeared. And now I think he patted himself down. I don't really know what it means, but it sounds very violent.
Well, I think he'll be back.
Yeah. So what's up with you, AJ?
Oh, not much really. I just wanted to hop on the stream and see what's going on.
Ooh, it's being all over the place.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, Gigi. I mean, if you don't want to talk about it now, Gigi, you can. That's fine. But I just wanted to know your thoughts on the what was it? The National Prayer Service. I think this morning. Did you see that?
No.
I think Daniel mentioned it earlier with the woman that was talking. I think Trump was in the crowd.
Yeah, there was some female something. Not minister, but
Bishop?
yeah,
Yeah,
bishop.
they said. Well, she called herself that, and it's. I mean, I disagreed with it because of, first of all, I don't believe women can be bishop, but also it seemed like it seemed to just target him, like it was meant to target him specifically. Which I mean, like me, I'll be the first to say that there are things I'll like call out. I won't, if I see something wrong, I'll call it out. But I felt the speech should have been more about like uniting. But I had just different issues with it.
Yeah, I don't really know the history and tradition around the inauguration and so on. But off the top of my head, it sounds like something like a representative of a church or the church, or it's more complicated in the US because you have so many churches.
Yeah.
So if it was more like not necessarily a state church, but more homogeneous, I think is the word.
One thing
Then it would make sense, like a representative comes and like prays in general for the upcoming term, what the church want to focus on, or something like that. I don't think, like me personally, I don't think the church any church should be like that involved with the governing bodies of a country in general. And it's not just churches, I mean, it's religions overall in all parts of the world. I get that not everyone has that opinion, and in some countries it's very much it's a theocracy, like in some countries in the Middle East. But it never seems to be very helpful or beneficial for the people who are living in those countries, unfortunately.
Yeah, I would there was something you did say earlier, Deviant, that I would agree with. I think it's when you were talking about Melania Trump. I feel like people do overlook that she is pro-abortion, because I heard someone say earlier that she's a practicing Catholic, but that's actually not true.
No.
How you know she pro-abortion?
So that was what she wrote in her biography. I wrote it in the private chat because you and Aidan were talking. I said, sorry, I was in fact mistaken about the infidelity. That wasn't the thing that put her biography in the spotlight. The infidelity was in fact from some years ago. So exactly what you guys said. No, what put the biography in the spotlight was the fact that Melania is in support of women's rights to their body, and that she's pro-abortion. So she's, I think you call it pro-choice. That was the thing that like brought her biography to the attention of the world stage this summer.
Yeah, so I mean, because I will call her out on that too, just like I call out Biden and all these people that support abortion. It's just, I feel like some people are just overlooking that one when she clearly stated she's in support of it, and that was sad.
Abortion is like, I mean, look, there's no other way to put this. It's sacrifice.
Exactly.
Right. There's just no other way to put it. Like, you're sacrificing your child. Like, I mean, and for what? There's all kinds of other options. And I mean, the best option is just not to have sex if you're not ready for kids.
Yeah, but there are always going to be people who are impregnated even though they don't intend to have sex. And there needs to be...
I mean, there's only one way to become impregnated that I can think
Yeah,
of.
but
And that's
there is
consensually.
there is something like, I'm sure, I know it's just one example, but it's a horrifying example, and it's when we're talking about, if we are talking about making abortion illegal for everyone in all cases, then we have to talk about the girl who at 10 years old was impregnated by her uncle and was forced to take the child to terms.
I
That
mean,
girl,
what do you want to say about it? Are you going to say that because that one case was so horrible that everybody has to be subjected to the consequences?
but everybody isn't subjected to the consequences. She is subjected to the consequences, and her child is.
Again, I'm going to ask you, because that
Mhm.
case, granted, that individual case is horrible for that individual person, but that does not mean that the rest of the world, yay, the rest of the town, yay, the rest of the family even should be subjected to any rules based on a faux morality of what happened in this one particular case. You cannot take this case and hold it true for every case, because if that was the case, then I could say just as easily the happy family down the street should be analogous to this case, and that
Yeah,
the daughter or the you see what I'm
sure, I
saying?
do. But the difference as I see it, is that in there needs to be, even if abortions, I'm not saying abortions has to be completely unrestricted. They aren't in Sweden, for instance. There are limits to abortions, but there needs to be set in place
Do you know why Trump
legislation.
would?
So
Do you know why
wait,
Trump would look?
wait. So
I only have
people.
a few. I only have a few minutes. Let me just say something real quick
Okay,
because I gotta
okay,
go.
okay,
Okay,
okay.
look. Do you know why Trump would never make a national-wide abortion ban? Because what they end up doing is they force abortion to go underground, and then you create a black market. It's never a good idea to outlaw or ban anything in the United States or anywhere for that matter, because there's always going to be those people who are bucking the system and make money at it. So it's not a very good idea to say I know what's best for everybody and I'm making rules based on that principle, especially when you're coming to cases that are both politically and emotionally charged, such as someone being raped and having forced to take a child to term. If it
Yeah.
doesn't work in one direction, it shouldn't work in the other. I
No,
love you. I'll
absolutely.
catch you later.
I absolutely agree.
I don't know about AJ.
Yeah.
What you been doing all day?
Like I said, not much.
Oh.
I just been I have just been updating myself like the news since yesterday, just on what's been happening. So that's why I just brought this up.
Oh.
But I just wanted to correct the thing about the Melania Trump again, because it was the zealous then. Like, I love him. It's just that one I wanted to correct him and say that she is pro-abortion. So she's not at the moment. She's not practicing her faith well.
Yeah. What? Yeah. Guys, would have you ever been to an Orthodox or Protestant church?
Not Orthodox, but I have been to a Protestant church, not to join, just to, I think, see the inside of it.
Oh.
What do you remember? What kind of Protestant church it was?
Yeah, it was because I was in Boy Scouts and there's something called Scout Sunday.
Yeah.
I think we visited a church and it was like a Presbyterian
Okay.
church. So we sat in there, I saw what goes on inside, and then I've actually been to a Benny Hinn
Oh my
to see
goodness.
Benny Hinn
Do you want me?
just
Do
to
you
see
want me
what
to
he
give you a
does.
blessing? I can do that. I mean, it won't be a. It won't be an atheist blessing, of course. I will have to go back in time and do a regular. I mean, it's still Protestant because I was in a evangelical Lutheran church, but they are very close the to the Catholic Church. This particular denomination, I mean, is.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, when I went to the Benny Hinn, again, it wasn't because I was interested in his church. It was just to really, it's like observing,
Yeah,
like just almost to spectate and see what's happening
yeah,
there.
yeah. I mean, I see some of these like the mega church pastors and the what most people call like hate preachers, or even just like the mega church people and then priests who are up on at the podium like screaming about hellfire and screaming about demons and screaming about this and that, and to me, I've spent so many hours in church, uh and being part of the service and like given out the bread at communion and stuff like that, and I don't know how to say it in English, but when you dress the altar after the uh, at Easter, or at I think it's called Lent, the period before Easter. You take
Yeah, Lent.
you take away all of the decorations on the altar, uh, and so it's completely bare, and all there is like a maybe some thorns and a couple of roses or something like that. There can be, and then it's completely, all of that is taken away on not Long Friday. That's how it's said in Swedish. Black Friday. No, not Black. What's it called? The Friday before Easter, when Jesus.
Oh, that's
Oh,
Good
Good
Friday.
Friday.
Good Friday.
Sorry.
Good Friday.
Yeah, Friday.
That's right.
Good Friday. The table is made completely clean, and then on at midnight, on the day that becomes the third day after his death, you bring out the baptism candle. It's like this huge candle with the letters X and R on it in red, and it's lit. For instance, when a baby is baptized, or a grown up for that matter, but they light that candle, and they light a smaller version of that candle, and that candle is given to, not to the baby, of course, but to the parents, to be used to be lit for the child. But then there is a mass on the evening, or at midnight, and we redress the altar to celebrate the resurrection of Jesus. So I've been a lot in church, but it just seems perverted to me when I see these like mega church pastors who basically they don't really talk about love and loving your neighbor, or they're seems very much into like Old Testament God kind of condemnation. And there's, I don't know, it's just super weird to me. It would be, I would think I was in like a fever dream if I went into a regular like Church of Sweden church here, and the priest stood up there and like yelled and told everyone how bad they were. I don't know, maybe it's weird. Maybe we're the weird ones.
Yeah, what do you think of that, AJ?
Yeah, I would say there are. I think it's the televangelists. So people like Joel Osteen. You have Benny Hinn among, just like Kenneth Copeland, especially. I think there's one time a reporter came up to him asking about his jets, and then he basically rebuked her or something.
Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that clip, and he tries to like smile to her, and he looks like a freaking demon.
Yeah, he's that's what you call a grifter.
Yeah.
Because it's all these pastors, televangelists flying their jets, and then it's all about money. It's not actually about the love of Christ. The gospel is just about enriching their own pockets.
Yeah, and I really I cannot stand it. It's so despicable in my view to prey on innocent people who put what is to them their eternal soul and turn it into this money-making grift. It's just ugh. I don't stand for it. I don't sit for it either, I should say, to be perfectly clear.
Or do Blackfoot for it? Or
Maybe I would probably do one of my classic wrestling moves and choke them out. No, no, deviant, bad deviant. Don't do that. I'm nice.
AJ.
Yes.
Did you ever went to Catholic school as a kid?
So not Catholic school specifically, but something called CCD, which is like a Sunday school. Like on Sundays, I would go to these classes.
Einstein went to a Catholic school?
I think I heard about that.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I remember hearing that. I think he loved the Catholic Church, Einstein.
Oh.
Yeah, I remember hearing that a while ago, but I think he might have been a deist or something. I'm not sure.
Yeah, he was, I think, a deist. It's like his belief in God is complicated. I wouldn't consider him a Christian. I think he was. Yeah, I don't know how to really describe him.
Oh, Yeah. What? I'm not sure. Was he Sir Isaac Newton?
He's another one that some people believe he was a Christian, but again, when I looked into it, I don't think it's really conclusive if he was like a there's some things I think he rejected in Christian teaching, core Christian teaching, so I can't remember.
Yeah, I think because he was very much into alchemy, and alchemy is the attempt to turn non precious materials into precious metals, specifically gold.
Oh. Do you think he could have been? I'm not sure,
Oh,
but
many
what?
scholars consider him non-Trinitarian Arian.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. So he does reject the Trinity.
Yeah, it says, although born into an Anglican family and a devout but heterodox, I don't know what a heterodox Christian. By his 30s, Newton held a Christian faith that, had it been made public, would not have been considered orthodox by mainstream Christians.
That's
Many
weird.
scholars now consider him non-Trinitarian Arian.
Sorry. He's heterodox,
What did you
but I
say,
thought he was
Gigi?
asexual. They say he was heterodox, but I thought they said he's asexual. Oh, sorry.
I hope he held his sexuality and his God belief separate. I don't know though.
Burr Pie, are you a heterodox?
Did someone mention rejecting the Trinity?
It wasn't me. It was Newton.
Yeah.
The old scallywag.
That's
Yeah, he was a
scallywag.
heterodox.
So yes, Brother Pike, what would you think of Isaac Newton?
Isaac Newton? I mean, he was obviously a very brilliant man, probably one of the smartest in history.
At least in terms of his theology.
Oh, I don't know that much about what he believed.
Oh, okay.
He was a non-Trinitarian Arian.
And
Aiden, I think
they say
I've
he was
gotten past the point of needing an introduction.
Hi, Dustin. Guess who's here? Burger Pie.
I see that.
And he's a heterodox, not a asexual dox.
A heterodox, not an asexual dox. Copy that.
Yeah, right, Burger Pie. Are you a heterodox?
I don't really know what all that means.
You know what? I bet you do, actually. I bet you know what every single one of those. I bet you well, I'm not going there. Yeah, I bet you do.
I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, he said he was a heterodox. Are you a heterodox, Burger Pie, or Dustin Box?
What is a
I hope he's
heterodox?
not
What
a
does that
Dustin
mean?
box.
I don't understand any of this.
I can
I'm a
assure you.
Dustin Bucks. Okay, we don't need a box. That's not necessary.
I can assure you there is no box within you in which within you can put Dustin. That
This is
just
true.
does not exist.
This is
The
true.
They will
physics of
run out of
existence-
coffins before they find one that fits.
The physics of reality wouldn't permit it, so it's out of the question.
What do you think, Burger Pie?
I agree.
Are you a heterodox?
I don't know what
I
a
won't
heterodox
even-
is.
I won't even go into the bathroom because it's square. I gotta kick one of the.
Are you there, Dustin?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh no, he just. Okay. Brother
Yes,
Pie,
sir.
are you a
I
heterodox?
don't know what that word means, Lou.
Just joking. but yeah, do you believe where God shows Himself in three persons?
I do not believe that.
Well, three entities. Oh, what do you believe, Brother Pie? I forgot what you
I
believe.
believe that
So
God
it's
is
weird.
made up of three parts, just like I'm made up of three parts.
What about Dustin?
He's made up of 4
Isn't
parts.
God the Alpha and the Omega?
Yeah.
The beginning and the end, and
So those are
everything
two
in
separate
between.
parts, right?
That's at least 2 of them, yeah.
Okay.
What's the third?
Like the
Third
middle,
would
I
be
think.
flesh,
Oh,
because he has his own beginning and end. Jesus is flesh, so he has his own beginning and end, right? But God is the beginning and the end. So there is a third person represented in Christ.
And there you have it, folks.
You don't believe that? You don't
No, I
believe
don't
that,
believe that.
Christian.
I don't
So
believe that.
so God's not the beginning and the end,
No, of
and
course I
Jesus
believe
is
that.
not. Oh, okay. So Jesus isn't God in the flesh.
Yes, he is.
So in order
So
to be a beginning and an end, things correct.
Well, the only disagreement that we're having is on personification. As I understand personification from the Bible, it is an invisible spirit becoming a visible individual. That's what person means.
I mean, we have that at least in one aspect in Jesus, correct?
That's how many I believe in.
Okay, that's interesting.
Oh.
I'm
Oh.
confused.
You and me both, Deviant.
Well, if Jesus had a beginning and an end, then he can't be the beginning and the end, correct?
I think that's true.
Well, I mean, the creator can't be greater than the created, correct? Or I mean, the other way around. The created can't be greater than the creator, right?
It is true that the human body that me and you call Jesus is less powerful than the spirit that brought it into existence, if that's what you mean.
So then, why? So you'll cop to a duality, but
No, I believe
not
in
a trinity.
triunity. I believe like it's a 3-part being.
Huh. Okay. I'm
Oh.
I'm having a hard time drawing the distinction.
It's only a distinction of the idea of personhood.
Huh. That's interesting. So you mean like each individual person wouldn't have his own free will, therefore couldn't be defined as its own person?
I'll try to explain it like this. This may be a little better. So you have a body, correct?
I think so.
You have a spirit, correct?
I think so.
Is your body your spirit?
No, they're definitely
It
not the same thing.
Right. So your spirit is not your body and your body is not your spirit, but you still have a body and a spirit. But you are just one person. A person is something that is comprised of several different parts.
Oh.
Well, I'm glad that you said parts and not life, because there's lots of different life in me. But okay.
What have you been eating, Dustin?
Magic
Yeah.
mushrooms.
I don't believe those were mushrooms. They were growing in the forest, but I don't think they were mushrooms.
Probably
Okay,
better if they were.
maybe, but that's besides the point.
Is it?
No, like bacteria is a living organism. Over half of my DNA is made up of bacteria.
Dang, that's deep. I'm a person who believes in one God, Dustin.
I'm starting to see that picture. I'm just having a hard time understanding it because you'll admit to the different portions, right? But you won't
Well, I
understand. I mean,
believe
I
that.
won't.
Go ahead.
I'm trying to wrap my mind around this.
Well, it's
Like
quite
if
a big
there's
subject. It's hard to cover in a short time. It takes a lot of time and attention. But it is my belief that Trinitarian theology is just a masked version of polytheism.
of polytheism, so you're
Yes.
okay. I see. Okay, now I'm starting to understand the moral and ethical objection.
Well, it's just
Okay.
there's a very, very stout principle in both the New and the Old Testament that there only is one God. And so we have to find a way to reconcile that with the way that he manifests himself.
But like, what I don't get is that the way you are describing uh, the three in one concept is the way I've always understood it based on how it's been described to me within the church and so forth. And I've only ever heard it referenced as the Trinity.
It is possible that many people use the word Trinity in a sort of colloquial sense, just to conveniently refer to the three parts of the Godhead, in which case I have no issue with it. The thing that I take issue with is the official doctrine of the Trinity, because there is some language in there that I think violates the scriptures.
And Deviant Outcast outlined my objection better than I could. I hadn't really thought of it in that perspective, but I definitely had an issue with the way it was being described. Because
Yeah, I
yeah,
mean
that
there
is
are
that
different ways.
sounds like Trinity doctrine to me. I'm sorry, it does. And I'm not
Well,
trying to say that
the
you don't know what you're saying, but that's what it sounds like.
the reason it does, I'll explain, is there's a difference in using a word conveniently as a word versus using a word to reference an entire school of theology. If someone uses the word Trinity the same way that I use the word Godhead, which is just to say referencing the Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost at one time, the Bible uses the word Godhead. Some people use the word Trinity. If that's how they're using it, I have no issue with it. But the official doctrine of the Trinity has some language in it that violates the scriptures.
I mean, I guess that is a good point. And there are no other gods before me, yet there are three individual persons.
Yeah, I believe that real like classical Trinitarian doctrine, not the way the word is used casually, but the doctrine itself, in my opinion, is just a veiled version of polytheism.
But so how then is it spoken of in this uh, theology that you're mentioning?
That's a good question. So, in Trinitarian doctrine, or as the definition of the term theologically goes, God exists of three separate co equal persons. And all of that is language that's not found in the scriptures themselves, and tends to lead to an understanding that puts such a distinction and a separation between the three parts of the Godhead that it causes one to envision three separate gods with their own three separate wills. And it
What
is
is the
true.
Holy Spirit then?
I'm sorry, Dustin. I was yelling at the kids. What'd you say?
What is the Holy Spirit then?
Oh, the Holy Spirit is the Spirit of Jesus Christ, the man.
Interesting.
Well, Paul once said in one of his, he actually said it twice, but he said it very plainly in one account. He said that God has sent forth the Spirit of his Son into us, referencing what happened with the Holy Ghost on the day of Pentecost. So he actually referred to the Holy Ghost as the Spirit of Jesus. That's why I
Spirit
made the
of
distinction with your
Jesus.
body and your spirit, because you have a body and you have a spirit, and both of those things play a role in who you are.
Don't we
But
have
you
two
are not
bodies
two
though?
different persons.
Don't we have two bodies?
We have a celestial body that this body is transfigured into. There's one place where it's referenced as being another body, and then in the other places where it's mentioned, it's referenced as being a transfigured version of this body. So it is
What
true that
about
we
the
have
new
two.
body?
Well, that's what I'm referring to. So this
Okay. All
body
right.
that you're in right now is transfigured into the new body. So it is the same body, but it's transfigured.
I mean, there's so many things I want to say. There's a lot because like we're not even really in the same. Every 7 years, every cell's replaced. I mean, like, I I don't know, man. I'm with you when you say that God can't be three individual persons because there are no other gods before him.
Yeah,
I
that's my
I'm
only issue with Trinitarian theology is that it draws such a distinction like that, which is not actually found in the scriptures.
that's I mean that flies in the face. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't know where to go with that one.
Well, it's a big subject, and
That's
I'm no expert. I'm just a person that has taken an interest in it.
I mean to bring up to a few people and see what their response is.
Well, that's the thing is we should be able to whatever it is that we believe about the Godhead or the relationship of the parts of the Godhead, we should be able to find it in the passages. That's where that understanding should come from in its originality. And so, like, the reason I take issue with the word person is because it's not just a theological word, it's actually a Bible word. In Hebrews chapter 1, the word person is used specifically to describe what Jesus is to God. He is the person of the invisible God. So if God were his own person, then there would have been no need for Jesus to come and personify him.
Copy that. Do you think that there's some odd specific coincidence between where Eve was taken from Adam's side and where Jesus was pierced with
I
the
think there's a
spear?
great significance to that. Yes, I do.
I've been trying to make heads or tails of that. That's been bothering me for a while now, trying to figure
No,
out what the connection is there.
that's a brilliant thing to catch on to. You know, it shows the bride of Christ as the answer to your question. If you look back in Genesis, God put Adam into a deep sleep, which symbolizes death spiritually, and he took the woman out of his side. And then if you look at Calvary, Christ goes into a deep sleep on the cross and they pierce his side. And then 50 days later at Pentecost, the church, which is the bride of Christ, comes into existence. So it's my
Wouldn't it
belief
be
that
crazy? Wouldn't it be crazy if Adam fell asleep for 3 days?
yeah, I don't know what the answer to that would be. I have thought about that before.
That would be insane if there was some reference somewhere. I
Yeah,
don't know.
I don't know if one exists or not. I'm not sure, but I do believe that that's the symbolism. Is that just like the body of Christ shows the bride of Christ in the earth, that Eve showed the body of Adam in the sense that when he went into a deep slumber is when she came out, and when Christ went into a deep slumber is when the church came out.
That would make a lot of sense. I mean, that would bring a lot of symmetry to the story.
Well, it really is symmetrical because, you know, as Adam is referred to as the first man Adam and Christ is referred to as the last man Adam, we know that there's great significance between their lives and the stories of their lives. And, you know, I don't want to give the impression, I talk about this a lot, I really don't want to give the impression to anyone that I don't believe in the Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost, because obviously I do. I just think that the Trinitarian interpretation misrepresents the relationship.
I have a question.
You know what else is weird? Hold on one second, Gigi. Let me bring one other thing up before we move on. One of the things that I find interesting is that when Jesus was pierced in the side, his water broke.
That's exactly right.
Right?
You,
Isn't that the idea of bringing
you,
forth a
you know
birth?
what?
The same
You know
thing
what
as
two
Eve would
things
be?
happen when a baby is born? Blood and water.
Blood and water,
Yep.
yes. Isn't that
Yep.
interesting?
But
That's an interesting connection. Okay, go ahead, Gigi.
I am. Oh, sorry. Was the first man to made alive? What does that sound like? Could this be what it means? I heard that he's one of the first persons he chose to make him, uh, like spiritually alive. Like he
Wait,
could have been
ask the
out of
question again,
people.
Logan. I may be misunderstanding the question. You broke up a little bit.
In the Bible, when it says that Adam was the first man to be made alive, uh, could that be talked about that he's like one of the first people he chooses to become spiritually alive?
I know there are some people that think of it that way. I don't agree with that, but the reading is that God breathed into his nostrils the breath of life, and he became a living soul. And the scripture in the New Testament says the first man, Adam, was made a living soul, and the last man, Adam, was made a quickening spirit. So the kind of life that mankind inherited through Adam was a temporal life. But the kind of life that they inherit through Christ is an eternal life. And one is likened unto the soul, and the other is likened unto the spirit.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I heard from Michael Jones, inspired philosophy. He said that he thinks that was it supposed to taking little. It was supposed to be something like he's making a covenant with man. What would you say?
I think there's a lot of old Earth creationists that try to understand it that way, and I'm not interested in fussing with them about it. That's just not the way that I understand it. I am a special creationist. I do believe that Adam was especially created right there in that moment, and that the original animals were especially created. I realize that a lot of old Earth creationists have a different opinion than that.
Oh, what do you think? Does he should know he's Dustin?
I think Michael Jones is either subjected to an echo chamber or he's trying to build one up around him. Um, look, there's no man alive. All right, I don't care how priestly, saintly, or XYZ that they pretend to be. That doesn't have an ulterior motive for having a public persona. Okay, so when you're talking about Michael Jones, he may have some altruistic intent in spreading God's word, but the idea that it has to be curtailed to millions of years, or that there's a real controversy in that perspective, tells me that there's more to it than just spreading the word.
Oh, what do you think, Miss Outcast?
I do not know. I think these
Michael
are
Jones.
subjects that I don't really spend much time on, since they don't really. I mean, not in my personal life. I find them interesting to listen to what and try to understand how other people see it and what other people believe and so on and so forth. But I don't really have my own opinion on it.
Michael Jones, he believes that evolution's how God made Adam and Eve. You ever heard that before, Miss Outcast?
Yeah, sure.
Is Steve not Adam and Laura and Steve Bone? I'm joking.
Adam and Stephen Bolin. Why would you do that? Why? Now you got to put Stephen in a dress and put Adam in the foreground in like the Garden of Eden, and you can make Achilles Adam. and then we see like the final picture, and Stephen's pregnant.
What do you think that, brother? Probably about a pregnant Steven.
Please, it has to be Adam and Eve after the fall, because I do not
Adam
want to
and
see them
Steven!
naked.
Adam and Steven!
Adam and Steven. I don't want to see any of them naked. So please make it after.
I can see their first son being Dan. With the caterpillar eyebrows. Oh, it's too much.
What do you
Kent Hovind
anything
can be
like
God, going looking for them at DAL.
could be anything like this?
You can make Ken Hovind the snake in the tree. He has a Hawaiian shirt on.
You're right.
I'm okay. I gotta leave, guys. I love you.
Hey, we'll see you, buddy.
Justin, take
Later.
Brother Pie, tell us more of your great wiseness, Brother Pie.
I don't have a lot of great wiseness, Logan. There is a few things that I've studied out a little bit.
Oh, Do you ever go back to the original Greek when you look at the Bible?
Yeah, I mean, I own a concordance which I use, and then I have one on my phone as well. So yeah, if there's something that I'm not sure about, a lot of times I'll go back to the Greek.
Oh. What about the? I heard a lot of times they go back to look about what the original English language word meant. English
Yeah, I
word
mean, there
meant.
are some instances where the word's used differently. One of the ones that I like to point out is in the New Testament when you see the word conversation used by the apostles, that actually means lifestyle.
Oh. So what is your conservations?
What, so when Jesus had a conversation with his apostles, he had a lifestyle with them? That sounds kind of gay.
I don't know if it ever says he had a conversation with them.
Then
I don't know, maybe it doesn't say so. No.
now, what would you do? Well, have you ever heard the shout of turn?
I have heard of the Shroud of Turin.
What do you think of it?
I think it's probably fake, but I don't know that.
What if it turned out to be real? What would you do then?
That would be super interesting, and I would want to go look at it.
Oh. What would you do that? That actually, I found out. I don't think Miss No did gave Stephen the finger. I think it was her leg was
Wait, who gave who the what?
her toe. I remember hearing Stephen holding something up.
I don't know, man.
I think it was supposed to be like the finger of Noah's wife.
Oh, you're talking about when he went to that
So she,
museum.
Yeah,
so he
museum is really
literally,
not a word I would.
she literally.
More like
I'm
a.
sorry. She literally gave him. Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
She literally gave him the
I
finger.
know you've been waiting to make that joke, Logan.
Oh, dare she? I dare you. What? I thought he told me it might have been something else. But I know he had a part of the rock has some other part of the ark, and he said he found the blood of Jesus, part of the ark, and
Oh,
part of the
Ron Wyatt.
cross.
Mm,
Oh yeah,
yeah,
he found
Yeah.
everything. If it's out there, he found it.
yeah. But he's
Yeah,
not
that
the
sucker
fraud.
probably found them
No,
all though.
definitely not.
And I forgot what else he found. Did he found the Ark of the Covenant?
Yeah, that's what they said he found the blood of Christ because he said he found the Ark of the Covenant and the blood of Christ was on the mercy seat.
Oh, oh. But she literally gave him the finger.
That's good,
Yeah.
Logan. Yeah, Ron Wyatt found it all, man. Anything that went missing, all you gotta do is ask him.
But he passed away, so you have to ask his wife.
Yeah, when one guy claims to have found literally everything, he probably didn't.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh yeah. Uh, yeah. I forgot what else he said. He had part of the rock that covered the thing, and I forgot what else he said he found. Do you?
I know they said he found the Ark of the Covenant. He said he found Noah's Ark. He said he found chariot wheels below the Gulf of Aqaba. He said he found something else. I think somebody famous's grave or something. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, he may have found something, but I doubt he found everything. And I mean, nobody found the Ark because it's not even in the earth. John said that it was in heaven.
I think
Oh,
what he
that's
really
shape.
found was.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
I think what he really found was what's that word? Palladolia, and
Yeah.
a bunch of enough gullible and or desperate people that he could fleece.
I don't know. I mean, I hate to assume that anybody is crooked if I don't have a reason to believe that. There are some people that are just sincerely wrong and mistaken. Maybe
Oh,
he was a crook.
absolutely,
You know, I don't know
absolutely.
that.
But when you find when you go around and find, quote unquote, so many things that are so obviously not what he claims them to be, and you're being told so, you're either a person who should not, who, I mean, not be like locked up in a mental institution or anything, but you should have a handler wherever you go, and you should probably not drive a car on your own. You
Look, that
should
guy
use a
had lunch with
taxi.
David the prophet. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just one of those things where it's like if they would have made one or two claims, I'd have been like, oh, well, that's interesting. By like claim 13, I was like, no, this guy didn't find anything.
I don't know if he did it fine. Oh. What do you do when you find out he did? What would you do?
I mean, I don't know that he did. I know that he didn't find the ark because it's not here to be found. So I know he didn't find that.
And more than that, the thing that he claims up until his death to be the ark has been investigated with what's the word? Radar thingamajigs. It's been dug there multiple times, and even though every single investigation of that hill has shown that it's a hill, there is nothing in there, he still claims that
Yeah, but
it
he
is.
also found Göbekli Tepe and Stonehenge.
No, he didn't. He might have gone there visiting.
That sucker found Atlantis. You don't know.
Well, not Miss Ahmad. Who is this person? It's not Miss Ahmad, then who is it?
I don't know. It's a mystery, is what it is. It can't be Missing Mod.
Oh,
If it's
mystery
what would be?
mod.
Oh,
Hmm.
she's a mystery. That's what she is.
I don't actually think that is missing mod because she's not typing the way missing mod usually types.
Yeah, then who is it?
Probably
No,
bubblegum gun.
Miss Ahmad. Do you think it could be? Oh yeah, I forgot. He also found stuff from Sodom and Gomorrah.
See, that Joker found everything. He literally found it all. He's like, hey, look, Adam's toothbrush. I said a minute ago, he found Waldo. Found him.
I think
Also,
Waldo is the only one he didn't find.
do you think he could have found what's his name? The guy who went missing? The mob?
They said, we're looking for one good reason, and he found one for him.
His name? I forgot his name. He's the mafia guy who went missing. No one ever knows who he is. Where he's at, I mean. Pike? No, not Pike. I forgot his name. He was part of the I forgot his name.
Illuminati?
No, the mob guy.
Oh,
I forgot his name. But yeah. Well, I want to ask you, Miss Outcast, what do you do? You found out you actually went there and you saw his evidence. He actually proved that he found it. What would you do?
what I would do?
Yeah.
I would contact the proper authorities and say this needs to
Jimmy
be
Hoffa.
checked into. And if they said, no, this is just garbage, I would bring them the evidence that I would undoubtedly have since I knew it was true. and I would just keep on going, and I would proclaim to everyone and anyone who wanted, and even those who didn't want to hear it, that I was wrong and he was in fact correct. Because it would be
Well,
awesome.
the guy I was talking about is Jimmy Hoffa. What if we found Jimmy Hoffa?
I don't know who that is.
It was a mafia guy who went missing and no one knows where he's at.
Oh, he.
It's crazy.
So are you sure he
Yeah.
was mafia?
Yeah, I remember he was part of the labor union, I think.
Yeah.
And
So
he went missing.
he was he was part of the union. He wasn't the mafia member. He merely wanted there to
Well,
be
some I
fair
forgot. It's been a
conditions
long.
for the.
Yeah, I think he was dealing with the mafia. I think I don't know. It's been a long time. I forgot about him, but yeah, he went missing. He was. I think he was part of the labor union. I think. I don't know. It's been a long time, but I think he might have was dealing with the mafia or something, and he went this what missing.
Yeah, it says after I'm reading in Swedish, so I have to translate. After having been accused of having connections to the organized crime and the underworld, the
On
yeah, not the underworld, not like hell, but
Ma.
the world of crime. Hoffa was
Yeah.
convicted of to jail for manipulating a jury and fraud. He served his sentence up until President Nixon changed his conviction after 4 years. June 30th, 1975, while Jimmy Hoffa tried to regain his power inside the union, he mysteriously disappeared on the parking lot of the Macca's Red Fox restaurant in Bloomsville Hill, a suburb to Detroit in Michigan. People thought in general that he had been murdered by the mafia, since at the disappearance he was on his way to a meeting with Anthony Giacalone, a capo in the Detroit mafia. Hoffa's body was never found, and 1982 he was officially declared dead. In September 2001, media something, the media reported that FBI had managed to tie Hoffa's DNA to the not back seat, the trunk in a car that was supposedly driven by his colleague and adoptive son Charles O'Brien the same day Hoffa disappeared. 2003, Hoffa's friend Frank Sheeran confessed that he was the one who killed Hoffa on the uppdrag on the orders from Russell Buffalino, a mafioso. After Hoffa had threatened to reveal the mob's business with Teamster Union under Frank Fitzsimmons' leadership of the union. Sheeran said that he shot Hoffa, and after that, other people transported away and cremated the body. So he wasn't dealing with, he wasn't like a, he was working against the mafia and the mafia's ties within the union, and that was what killed him. That's tragic.
Yeah. Yeah, that movie in 2019, I remember that, Irishman. And also, I think there was a movie, I'm not sure, maybe in the 90s, where Jack Nicholson played Hoffa.
Yeah, Big Bad Mama says in the comment I see, Scorsese made a film about him called The Irishman in 2019.
Yeah, but I'm not sure who played him in that. I forgot. It might have been Jack Nicholson, or I think Jack Nicholson played a different movie of him called Hoffa.
Okay.
I think it's been a.
Yeah,
What do you think?
Yeah, it says
I
Robert
know
De
he been in
Niro.
these.
Al Pacino is playing Jimmy Hoffa in the 2019 Irishman.
Yeah. Do you know when he Jack Nicholson played him?
Let's see.
Yep. I forgot. I think
Do you remember what the?
he might have.
Do you remember?
Hoffa.
Do you remember the name? Was
Hoffa.
just Hoffa.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh yeah,
Been a while.
1992. There was a movie.
Yeah, that's it.
Where, yeah, that's. Let's see. Yeah, Jack Nicholson plays James R. Hoffa.
Yeah. Yeah. What was? Oh yeah. I also remember Jack Nicholson was in the movie Departed.
Yeah.
It was I think that was an Irish mafia movie. I think. And
Yeah, he plays Costello.
Yeah, he wasn't in Games of New York. That was still actually. Here's one guy who was in both of those movies. Uh, what's his name?
Robert De Niro.
They,
No, Danny.
no, Leonardo DiCaprio. That guy. He was in Gangs in New York and Departed.
Oh, I thought you meant both of the movies about Jimmy Hoffa.
It's another mafia type movie, but Sup Gangs in New York. That's movie about Civil War back in the Civil War days. It was a long time ago.
Yeah, I remember I watched just a little, like, I don't know, maybe the first 20 minutes or something, if that even. It was very violent, and at the time when I can see movies with violence, but there are certain types of violence that I really need to be in the right state of mind, and or rather I cannot be in certain states of mind, and this was such an occasion. It looked like a really couldn't take it. It was too much. Yeah, you know, sometimes you're in a headspace that just
I just thought the part of games in New York were that violent. Was it pretty too violent for you or something? Oh.
Yeah, Gangs of New York.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, oh, okay.
It was
Oh,
like they were like, it was a scene they were kind of fighting out in the streets, and when I watched it, I was very. It was at around the time of all the things that happened with my former neighbor, so I was very sensitive to that sort of thing, and it just hit me wrong. But I do think it's probably a very good movie. I should probably try and see it again.
Oh, you ever seen The Godfather?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
All three?
Um, I've seen two of them at least. I'm not sure I've seen all three.
What if they had Godfather versus Scarface?
I've seen Scarface.
Yeah, who will win in a fight?
That's a tough one.
Yeah.
I think I would say. I think I would say Scarface.
Oh. What was Scarface versus Godfather versus the Goodfellas?
The Goodfellas.
Yeah.
Um, I don't know.
Oh. Oh, you met him?
Goodfellas is it's a damn good movie. It's a really, really good movie. It's hard between. So I liked both Goodfellas and Scarface much better than Godfather. I mean, I say nothing. There's nothing bad to say about The Godfather. There was just something. I don't know. Maybe it was the family ties, or.
Hi, Jess.
Hey, what's up? How you doing today?
Good. How are you today?
I'm doing good. Playing around with my new setup.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Jess.
Yes, sir.
What would you grow your beard out and dye it white and dress in red? You could be Santa, Jess.
No, I'm not going to do that.
Oh, okay, that's.
I would say that would be a no.
Oh, but I want to ask you: have you ever seen The Godfather?
Man, a long time ago. I haven't. I probably haven't watched that movie in like 20 years.
Oh. Well, have you ever seen Scarface?
Starface?
Scarface.
I know. I heard. Yeah, I've seen Scarface. That's another one I saw a long time ago. I don't really remember it too clearly.
Oh, Cash, have you ever seen Veggie Tales? It's like, yes. But he's
Yes.
scared to. I'm into it. I'm joking, Jess. Oh, Jess, I need to tell you something. I the other night when I went on PGs, the Power Guys,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
uh, Bruce was there.
Oh,
I couldn't. I told him we have
hopefully he's doing well.
we had bingo card of him.
Oh, did you bring the bingo cards out?
Yeah,
What did he think?
he
Did
says,
he,
I got a very good card of you guys too.
yeah. I don't know if he's that creative.
He's a funny guy. The other night when he went off on Brother Pike,
Yeah.
he's so crazy. He's like, "You're a Calvinist."
I don't like it when anyone goes off on Brother Pike.
Yeah, I know, but he was just so
Everybody
crazy.
should be nice to Brother Pike.
Yeah,
Yes. He's a very good
I
boy.
agree, but he so reason keep on calling him a Calvinist when he says he's not.
Bruce probably doesn't even actually know what a
Oh, Brother
Calvinist is.
Pike.
I mean, he doesn't even know what Orthodox means. He thinks we're Catholic. Yeah.
Oh, Bruce. Yeah, he's a crazy guy. Who's thinking that miss out? Cause he went crazy and called Brother Pie a Calvinist. You're a Calvinist.
Brother Pike.
But
He said he's not a Calvinist. He still calls
but
him that. Oh, Brother Pie.
Hey,
Bruce is like
gangster.
all Hovendites,
Uh,
or at least the Hovendites we know. And then I speak about like the PGs. I should say that the PGs.
What do you think about this, GG?
Bolton security clearance, sir.
Because
So just to tell you, Trump removed John Bolton's Secret Service security detail, and everyone's up in arms about it.
I think that was enough time. It's we take a job. You take a job. You want to do a job. We're not going to have security on people for the rest of their lives. Why should we? I thought he was a very dumb person, but I used him well because every time people saw me come into a meeting with John Bolton standing behind me, they thought that he'd attack them because he was a warmonger. He's the one that got us involved, along with Cheney and a couple of others, convinced Bush, which was a terrible decision, to blow up the Middle East. You know, we blew up the Middle East and we left. We got nothing out of it except a lot of death. We killed a lot of people, and John Bolton was, one of those guys, a stupid guy. But no, you can't have that for life. You shouldn't expect it for life.
Stupid guy. He's a crazy guy.
What do you think?
What do you think about that? Like, I don't know how I feel about it. It's
John Bolton? Is that the guy who got
John
us?
Bolton is.
Yeah.
We have John Bolton to thank for losing billions of dollars at this whole thing we've been embroiled in the Middle East, and that we finally got out of. And they're trying to suck us back in so they can print money again. But I don't know if you're a warmonger and you just go out of your way to start wars in other countries, and then you lose your Secret Service detail, and maybe some people are mad at you and something happens. I kind of feel like that's your past catching up with you, isn't it?
Yeah. He started the war in Iraq, and they got rid of him, I guess.
Well, how long do you protect
Isn't
someone?
it so that the military can't do anything unless the president gives the.
What do you mean?
I was about
Bolton
to say,
isn't in charge of anything anymore. But Bolton's not in
No,
his
no, no.
cabinet. He previously was.
He was. But what I mean to say is, I mean, I'm not saying he's not responsible, because I honestly don't really know, but I have the feeling that at some point the military can't just go and do whatever they want. It's the president that gives the thumbs up, or the clear. But of course the president do that depending on, amongst other things, what
They're
they are
typically
deeming.
listening to their cabinet. So like
Yeah.
Bush went in because he was listening to Cheney and Bolton and a bunch of other people.
Yeah.
So I mean, it's true that, you know, it's ultimately up to the president, but the president is guaranteed some level of safety. I don't know. That's an interesting one. Like should John Bolton get extended Secret Service security?
Yeah. I mean,
Because he owed it, you know.
right. And I don't know. It's a tough question. I would have to say it's a really tough question.
Yeah, I definitely think it's interesting that, like, man, Trump's pulling the security detail off of him and calling him an idiot. Like, that's kind of cold, man. But
someone
I don't
cost
know.
millions of
Could you
lives.
imagine?
Ooh, I have no idea. Well, Jess, can I ask you something? Look like your whole room is all dark.
Yeah, I got a
No,
key
it's
light in front of me.
Oh, great.
I'm so glad you answered my entire. I was just joking, but I realized it might have been a joke in bad taste.
Oh, about?
I was gonna say no. It's not. It's his soul.
Oh.
It's
Yeah,
not the room.
I could see that.
It's your soul.
I could see that.
Well, guess who's
It
here?
was a joke, and then I realized that
I'm so hurt.
Yeah,
So
but
hurt.
I
Can't you
don't
see
know.
the tears? My
But
eyes.
for someone who like for real and truly with your whole being believes in a soul and your soul, maybe you would take. I didn't mean it. Sometimes I make stupid
You're so
jokes.
sweet, but you don't have to apologize. It's
Oh.
fine if you want to say a joke.
I'm glad you take it.
Yeah. I'm trying to be less sensitive. Brother Pike. What do you think,
Hey,
Pike? Did
hey,
you
how
see
you doing,
that
buddy?
clip? Did you see that clip I just played?
No, I just now tuned back in.
Oh, dude, it's hilarious. Okay, so do you know who John Bolton is?
Yes.
Okay. Trump just pulled John Bolton's security detail. So John Bolton had a Secret Service security detail, and he just pulled it, and he's answering questions from the press. Let me just play it for you real quick again.
Okay.
But just keep in mind, John Bolton and Cheney and all of them are the ones that kind of pushed presidents into causing a lot of Middle East problems, right? Listen to this.
Because I think that was enough time. It's we take a job. You take a job. You want to do a job. We're not going to have security on people for the rest of their lives. Why should we? I thought he was a very dumb person, but I used him well, because every time people saw me come into a meeting with John Bolton standing behind me, they thought that he'd attack them because he was a warmonger. He's the one that got us involved, along with Cheney and a couple of others, convinced Bush, which was a terrible decision, to blow up the Middle East. You know, we blew up the Middle East and we left. We got nothing out of it except a lot of death. We killed a lot of people.
What, honey?
And John Bolton was, one of those guys, a stupid guy.
Hey, well, I don't know where
But
it is.
no, you can't have that for life. You
Baby,
shouldn't
you're not
expect
getting
it
up
for
here. Nope, no, no.
No, y'all have your
Now, can you imagine?
that room better be
Can you imagine, Pike,
still sitting on a chair.
I think he's
the
You ain't
the
no
talking with
person?
his children.
Oh,
Okay, you know I'll clean that room up.
it just blows my mind. Just like it's funny. It's funny because it's so crazy that the imagine being John Bolton. Trump has just pulled your security detail and called you an idiot. Like, wow.
We live in interesting times, Jess.
So
I know what he should do. Have Brother Pike take his place.
oh my god, I don't think
I'll glass
Brother
the
Pike
Middle
wants
East
to be in
next.
that. Oh my gosh, just look at his stupid mustache.
Who?
Bolton. You want to see it?
Who?
His stupid mustache.
Oh.
Look at his stupid mustache.
He has
He
quite
looks-
a mustache.
He looks like Mr. Belvedere.
He looks like
What?
actually. He looks like Claude.
Man, that's Claude's dad.
He looks like Claude in disguise.
That, I'll tell you, just a quarter of an inch off of each side, and he's getting close to another European mustache style, just a little bit. It's a little too close in. Man.
I don't remember why him and Trump fell out in the first place. I can't remember.
Because he talked Trump into bombing some place he shouldn't have bombed, and Trump was pissed after that.
I do kind of remember that.
Oh.
Being scolded.
Yes. What would you do? Have you ever been to a Orthodox, not a Catholic church?
I guess technically, yeah, because my kids go to a Catholic school, so there's a church there.
Oh. But guys, what's the difference between Orthodox and Lutheran?
The Orthodox are a legitimate church, and the Lutherans are not.
Oh, okay. What's the difference between Orthodox, Greek Orthodox, and Armenian Orthodox, Middle Eastern Orthodox?
One is Greek, and the others aren't. Oh.
What do you think, Brother Pie? Yeah. You're good, buddies. Oh, all right. How long you know Daniel? Daniel, how long you know him? Probably a couple months. Was
Me?
A month. Yeah.
I guess a couple months. I mean, we've been talking every day almost.
Oh. Do you? How long you know Sandman?
I met Sandman through Daniel.
Oh. I need to tell you, Dustin's a funny guy. He thinks that he's a Sandman's a cross-dressing Satan. It's crazy. Is that crazy?
Sandman is?
Yeah, that's what Dustin thinks.
All right.
What?
All right. I'm gonna here. I want to ask you.
Yeah.
Which one of these two would you be more proud to have as your son? All right. This one or this one?
That first
Which
guy,
one?
the first one.
What on earth?
That guy, the second one, kind of reminded me a bit of Brother Pie when he's drinking
Thank
too
you, Logan.
much.
I appreciate that.
That was Hunter Biden.
I was just joking, Brother Pie. But what if what do you do? You find out you're actually related to Trump.
I would be looking for a job over there. Get out of what I'm doing here. I mean,
Yeah.
he obviously takes care of his people. Like, he takes care of his family. He takes care of the people who work for him. I'd be trying to get on that gravy train. Here,
Like
Brother Pike. Brother Pike would definitely be hitting Trump up. Here you go. Here, what do you think? I don't know who's seen this clip, but what do you think Barron said to Joe? Watch Joe's face.
He looks sad.
He's scary, man. Barron's kind of a psycho.
He's a tall kid.
Joe looks like
He's like 6'9".
wow.
Yeah, he's a tall kid. How old is he? Like 17 now?
Wow.
He's like 18 now, so they've started bashing him on the internet.
He's a tall kid.
Wow.
He is tall.
I
Have you
bet
seen
everybody
that?
who sees him is like, I bet you play
Joe-
basketball.
Yeah. Child.
Yeah. The one.
Can we go over to Susan and Karen's house to drop something off?
Sure.
Karen, I bring her these. Also, I forgot to get Susan her stickers that she left here.
Brother
Sure.
Pie. Might have a.
I have my watch on. It's okay.
Yeah, how's Brother Pike? How's Kyle Baja Blast Pike doing?
He's doing fine.
Good.
All these kids are wild and rambunctious and need a whipping, but they're doing okay.
They need a whipping.
They need two.
They need several.
Yes, sir.
Brother Pie. Do you think that he could be a nephew?
Maybe, Logan. He does kind of have that look sometimes.
Oh. What do you think, Jess? Tell us
What's
from your
that?
great wiseness. Do you think he could be a nephew?
That the baby could be a Nephilim?
No, the kid.
Oh no.
The very
No.
tall.
Trump's just really tall, and Trump married.
He's a giant.
Look, have you ever looked at Trump standing next to his wife? She's almost as tall as he is, and he's tall.
That's really funny. I didn't think about what he just said at first.
Yeah. Dude, what was up with what was up with Melania looking like a cross between the Undertaker and Carmen Sandiego?
I don't know.
That was wild.
Yeah.
So,
funny.
how do you
Passion.
feel? How do you feel, Gigi, about the fact that there are now only two genders?
Same as before. They've always been, I guess.
Yeah.
Brother Pike, he
also
identifies
true.
as a pumpkin.
That's true. It's a male pumpkin.
Outcast identifies as a cat statue. Right, Miss Outcast? Yeah. See? I was just joking, Miss Outcast. Are you there, Miss Outcast?
What do you guys think about the Jan Sixers being
Oh,
pardoned?
sorry, I
that's
muted because I was sniffling. No, I said
I thought you were eating soup with no spoon.
I was.
I'll tell you something funny that I heard, Jess. This one
What?
comedian said they're moving the inauguration to the inside of the Capitol building, just like last time.
Right?
I thought that was pretty good.
They did. They started saying he was like a. One of my friends was like, "Oh, look, he's too cold, so he's gonna go inside." I said, "No, it's because people like you want to shoot him."
I'll be honest with you. I'm shocked the whole building didn't explode.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, San Diego!
You mean like the
San
last
Diego's
time?
on fire now.
What do you say?
San Diego's on fire right now.
What's on fire?
San
San
Diego.
Diego in California.
Wow. How many?
Gavin's just going to burn it all down and build smart cities everywhere.
Wow, they keep on having fires there. What's wrong there?
He's got to set up his run for president.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
He's got to set up his communist country. He's got to.
Oh my goodness, you guys need to come out of conspiracy land. What's wrong is what the scientists have been saying for 25 fucking years by now.
Oh.
No, it's because they want communism.
Yeah, for
They're
sure.
burning their
For
own.
sure.
They're burning their own cities down.
Yeah, for sure.
Why is it only happening in
absolutely.
cities where there's a motivation to like
But oh
get
my
rid of
goodness,
traffic and
am
cram
I
everyone
am
into
I
buildings?
talking with people who have so little respect for all the people who are dying in those fires and losing
No, I think it's
everything?
terrible. I think it's terrible, but I also think they should take better care of their of like their what they
You
have.
should take better care of the environment because this is happening due to the
Yeah,
environment.
the trees and all the overgrowth and the underbrush is part of the environment. They should take care of that. That's part of the environment. I feel horrible for the people who are having to deal with this, but part of it is the fact that they don't have fire mitigation. They're not doing controlled burns. They're not doing what they're supposed to do. There's lots of European countries that have
No, we do not have that sort of heat in Europe. We don't. We don't have that sort of heat in Europe as you have in California. We don't have that, what's the word? The same climate in Europe as in
yes, so
California.
they should be more proactive in the way that they do controlled burns and the way that they take care of.
Sure, but is it really the time to talk about that now when people are, we have friends there.
I have friends in California. I have a friend that
Yeah.
lost his home in the Palisades.
Yeah.
And he's pissed because they did not have what they needed there. Everything was not running as it should. You have both sides of the people on both sides of the aisle talking about it and arguing about it. I did not tell someone they shouldn't let their house catch on fire.
Deviant.
No, it's awful. It's awful, but like you should have the infrastructure in place to try to keep stuff like that from happening.
What do you want, Bird Pie?
Oh, I just want to tell Deviant that I had a long, hard talk with the van, and I said, no more carbon emissions. So I talked to him about it.
Stop.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
I straightened him out.
Yeah.
Because we didn't start the fire. It's like Billy Joel said.
The thing is, we like these fires impact the environment. Okay? These fires massively impact the environment and continually release carbon. Like all these fires have probably set back all their efforts years and years. They should have.
Jess, what I think what you have to understand is we have someone that is a huge part of this community right where you just said the fire is going now. So this is very, very fresh and I am very worried for this person right now, which is why I'm not sure. I don't know if they want it to be known where
Is it
they
one
are.
of the people that hang out on here?
Yeah.
I can shoot him an email, Deviant.
Yeah, please check on him.
Please do.
Yeah, I'll shoot him an email.
So
I didn't know. And I'm not trying to be nonchalant. I'm just saying
I
that
know,
this keeps happening and they got to do something to mitigate it.
Of course, but that's why I said it, because I felt it to be necessary to explain why I instantly got like,
Man, that's scary. Yeah, it says 1 of 3 fires. This one is in Mission Valley. I don't. Hold on, I'll have to mute this because I don't want I don't want Gigi to get copyright strike.
No.
I'll mute that.
Yeah, I just sent him an email. He's usually pretty prompt about responding.
Yeah.
I was like, "Hey, you did?" And he was like, "No." No, he hadn't responded yet, but I'm sure he's fine.
Yeah, that's Mission Valley, San Diego.
What? Man, California, I feel like it's on fire all the time.
Well, there's a lot of factors. There's a lot of factors and mismanagement that go into it.
Okay, I have a couple of things that I think might be the problem. Number one, people not putting out their campfires. Number
Definitely.
two, high wind, low water, and then there's always option C, which is the Jews. I don't think it's them this time.
That's oh my gosh.
You're crazy. But Jess, what do you think about if they bought Mexico?
I think like if we absorbed Canada and Mexico, like as a country.
Canada buys Mexico.
Canada buys Mexico?
Oh, Connexxico.
Yeah. What if they did that?
I don't know.
It seems like the chat is consolidating around option C, by the way.
Oh.
Yeah.
What do you think of that, Miss Outcast, if Canada buys Mexico?
I mean, I would be surprised, but it would also be kind of hilarious because I bet they both would do it just to piss the US off.
Yeah.
Look, you know we're about to get Greenland, Deviant. You know we're getting Greenland.
Canada can't even get by without like us subsidizing them, though. I don't know how they're gonna buy Mexico.
51st state.
They can't
I'm
get
just
by
joking.
one?
I don't think they're really.
No, I don't think so, too.
No, I don't think they can actually afford
taking the Panama
Mexico.
Canal.
That's not the reason.
What do
they
you think
couldn't-
about Trump changing the Gulf of Mexico to Gulf of America? So now it's not called the Gulf of Mexico, and we can drill for oil there.
I think he's a very ridiculous man.
He is pretty ridiculous, but it's entertaining.
We're changing the name of South America to Southern North America.
Right.
Shut
up,
I'm here all week.
Oh my god.
Does France still own Canada?
No.
Okay. Does Bertland still own
No.
Canada?
No, I think Canada owns Canada nowadays.
Yeah, just like Greenland
Yeah, that's
isn't
coming to an
owned
end.
by Denmark.
That one's coming to an end.
Yeah, and we're going to put Berta Pike in charge of them.
What do you think about that Episcopalian bishop being terrified of Trump?
Yeah, I heard about that from earlier. What's it AJ talking about him? I think AJ.
You want to see it? You want me to play it?
Deviant, you know Scotland's next, right?
Sure.
Yeah.
They can
I
take
just want
Scotland.
I just want Trump to buy Scotland so I can call Deviant an American.
Yeah,
You
but
don't
I'm
live in
Like
Scotland.
we're one in the same. We're
She's
one
not-
people, Deviant.
I'm not Scottish. I'm Swedish.
That happened before. Steven thinks that.
Being Swedish, does that mean you're just sort of Swede? All right, let's hear what
Wait,
this
who
lady's
dis?
got to say. This is the Episcopalian bishop that was trying to guilt trip Trump at a church service.
Is he from Greenland?
No, Trump ain't from Greenland, bro.
Let me make one final plea, Mr. President. Millions have
Looks
put their
like she
trust
drives
in
a
you.
Subaru.
And as you told the nation yesterday, you have felt the providential hand of a loving God. In the name of our God, I ask you to have mercy upon the people in our country who are scared now. There are gay, lesbian, and transgender children in Democratic, Republican, and independent families, some who fear for their lives. And the people.
This for real?
People who pick
Yeah.
our crops and
They
clean
just
our
sit there
office
and listen to
buildings, who
this.
labor in poultry farms and meat packing plants, who
'Cause
wash
that's
the
all they can
dishes
do,
after
right?
we eat in restaurants and work the night shifts in hospitals. They may not be citizens or have the proper documentation, but the vast majority of immigrants are not criminals. They pay taxes and are good neighbors. They are faithful members of our churches and mosques, synagogues, wadara, and temples.
What, this a Muslim
We ask you to have
Episcopalian?
mercy, Mr. President, on those
I
in
don't
our
know.
communities whose children fear that their parents will be taken away.
They
And
can
that you
be
help those who are
deported
fleeing war
together.
zones and persecution in their own lands to find compassion and welcome here. Our God teaches us that we are to be merciful to the stranger, for we were all once strangers.
That ain't the only thing he teaches.
May God grant us the strength and courage to honor the
Looks like
dignity of every
Jeffrey
human
Dahmer if it was a
to speak the
woman.
truth to one another in love, and walk humbly with each other and our God for the good of all people in this nation and the world.
I'm going to present this as Exhibit A for why women shouldn't be bishops.
Wow.
They're like,
Us
that was
ladies.
nice.
I don't know, man. Some of these people are getting so politically correct. I don't even know why they have the religion anymore. Just get rid of the religion already.
Yeah, that's all they care about. Like,
What's the point of religion? If you're not going to believe in the tenets of it, why even keep it?
yeah. But why shoehorn your BS into everything? Like Mexico allows people into Mexico to cross through to come here. So like they have to get permission from Mexico, but they don't care about getting permission from us. Like it's wild.
Jess, that's my pastor you're talking about.
Mm. Oh, is she your bishop?
That's the Reverend Deacon Bishop Doctor herself.
Oh my gosh.
Come on, Jess.
But seriously, what do y'all think about? Like, that's just not the place to bring it up.
Oh, that ain't nothing but a bunch of foolishness. They ain't no bishop or nothing.
Yeah. Well, he got cool points with all the communists, so I guess
She's the bishop and Joel
fulfilled.
Osteen's an apostle.
Right?
Oh.
Oh, it's wild.
You, Jess?
Me?
Yeah.
Well, I couldn't be an Orthodox bishop because they are monks, and they typically don't have families.
I got a question for her. I wonder how she plans on fulfilling the commandment to be the husband of one wife.
I don't know.
You could be the wife of one husband. I don't know.
That was a really quick response, Logan.
I guess. Yeah,
Yeah, I
but,
don't know. Whatever, that's their world. If they want to live in that little frilly world, that's fine. I don't have nothing to do with it.
Transgender. These kids have mental problems. They should get real help. They should
get help. Yeah.
They should encourage their mental problems. They should get real help, not these trying to encourage their mental disorder. Instead, they should get true, real help. That's what they should be. She could be a lesbian.
She could be a lesbian.
Her
You're wrong
name
for that.
Her name is Bishop Marianne Budd.
So she can be a wife of one, a husband of one wife. I guess.
Logan, to be a husband, you have to be a man. Paul said, if a man desires the office of a bishop.
Oh, okay.
Do you guys remember when they forced Trump into that bunker and set that church on fire. And Trump had to like go down in the bunker.
I don't know if I remember that or not.
It's the time that he went outside and stood in front of the church holding a Bible. And like
Oh, I think I like halfway remember. It was like a
all these
photo op thing.
all these woke Christians got really upset about it.
Well, he was holding the Bible upside down though.
I know.
He should have got the one with
This
the
is
letters
such a
on the front.
Trump thing. Look at that. This is her right after this happened, and keep in mind they set her church on fire, and this is her
They
reaction.
set her church on fire?
We are upset about the fire as well, but that is not our primary focus. Our primary focus is the reason behind, the fundamental reasons behind the protests in our country right now. There is a deep desire for the fundamental issues at stake, brought to light by the murderous death of George Floyd and the countless others that we've witnessed in this long string of violence against Black and brown people, that needs to be addressed in a systemic, fundamental way in the from every police department in the country and the vigilante civilian actions that are taken. The gospel of Jesus and the teachings of the scripture are antithetical to the messages that he is communicating and the way he is responding to people in this moment, and that there is no spiritual mantle of authority for the actions that he had just moments before said that he would take.
You told the Washington Post yesterday, and I'm quoting, everything this president has said and done is to inflame violence. We need moral leadership, and he's done everything to divide us. Is there any way to begin to heal this breach that you're describing?
Well, we see examples of people attempting that across the country. The police officials and officers who are moving into the crowds to speak to them, the people who are acknowledging pain and seeking to make fundamental change for the good of the nation, and in particular for the safety and dignity of Black and brown people in this country. So yes, there are any number of steps that any one of us can make, including the president, to heal the breach. But it isn't. It isn't by inflaming emotions. It's trying to bring them down and trying to offer a word of unity rather than.
Bond said, "Don't kick us out. America needs us."
Good grief.
I need to tell you something. That's a leftist.
Bond, I'll never let him kick you out.
That's a leftist. They always put that ignorant racist stuff out there, trying to make things about race.
Well,
being against immigrants.
The craziest thing, Logan, is like that was her 4 years ago after like they tried to seize Trump and he had to go into a bunker and these people set her church on fire and she's still blaming him. Like, what?
That's leftist racism right there. Make about race.
Crazy.
Being against immigrants doesn't mean you hate anyone because they're race. And truth is, according to statistics, no, blacks are not treated worse than white people. Actually, it's all right around comes cops and stuff. But
well, I love how their immediate reaction to people are going to be deported is, oh, what's going to happen to the people that are going to do the jobs we don't like? And it's like, listen, you guys are the privileged ones here that are seeing in that way. I know plenty of people that live out in the hills that would gladly work in a meat packing plant. Like there are Americans that will work those jobs if they pay enough.
Can't stand a lady like that.
It blows my mind. And how did they, when she already did this before, they knew about this? How did she end up getting that opportunity to like whine at him and his vice president sitting in the front row there? Like how does that even happen? Yeah. Like I would have. Well, he probably didn't remember her. He probably didn't remember her or no.
He's been through a lot of stuff, so I don't think he What? She's not really on top.
If I would have remembered her, I'm like, I'm not going to that lady's service.
Yeah.
Just gonna make it about politics. I'm trying to unite the country, not do this.
Yeah, she's messed up in the head. Right, Butterfly? See? Butterfly agrees. Disappear. Oh, there he is. Whoa! It looks like he disappeared. Like it froze up and then you're gone. Whoa! Butterfly disappeared. But yeah, that lady.
Why do pikes suddenly appear?
That lady's.
I just upset Logan so much.
Oh, yeah, she's very woke, crazy nut. But Jess, tell us.
Yeah.
What if is she a bishop of a Catholic or Orthodox?
Episcopalian.
Oh, Episcopalian.
Episcopalians are barely Christians.
Oh. Yeah, it's crazy.
They're like cultural Christians.
Lady, she's strange. But anyways,
she really got you mad.
Yeah. But Jess, I want to ask you something.
Trump dissolves gun violence prevention office.
I don't know about that. But I don't know. But I want to ask you something.
That's funny.
Can I ask you, have you ever seen have you talked to Daniel and the Silent Den? Dave?
In the Zealots Den?
Yeah. He was on
David?
here.
Like today? I don't know. I don't know David outside of hopping in his streams.
Okay.
Sometimes I worry I get on David's nerves.
Oh. Why that?
I don't know. I fly off the handle sometimes, and he's like a very chill dude.
Oh. But Jess,
I agree, Terry. Terry knows what's up.
Oh.
Where should they be, Terry? Tell us where they should be.
Well, target rich environment either to be made mockery or good example. The crazy Dustin. We like to call him Psycho Dustin. Psycho Dustin walking down the
Psycho killer.
Dustin's a crazy. What about my nerves, Jess?
I don't know. What about him?
Yeah. Jess, what would you do when you actually have would you like it?
Yes.
Catholic and Orthodox they come together? We could call you Catholics or Orthodox Catholics.
It would depend on how that happens.
How do you think it should be?
I mean, basically, the Catholic. If the Catholic would basically become Orthodox, I mean, if they would do away with having a high figurehead and having this giant walled city that has their guy in it, if they did away with the filioque and promised to kind of divide up into dioceses that cater to whatever the native language is of the region they're operating in.
Wow.
Yeah.
But do you think if you guys did come back together, will you guys become Orthodox Catholics? Orthodox Catholics?
Well, we would, if we actually reunited, we would just be called Catholic. We wouldn't be called Roman Catholic. We wouldn't be called Orthodox. We would just become Catholic. It would be a united thing.
Oh.
That's what I think it would be. And they would probably maybe add something to it to detail, but I would feel like it would be good to just be Catholic, because Orthodox are Catholic, but they're not Roman Catholic.
Oh.
Yeah.
But are they? What if they turn out to be Irish Catholic?
They're not.
Oh, hey, just what Dustin said.
Hey, did you see what happens when you go to the let's see. Do you see what happens when you go to the whitehouse.gov page and you go to speak Spanish? This is what happens.
Why?
I don't know.
There's no Spanish.
But the homepage button says go home.
Oh.
That's not very nice.
Is that the Spanish for the Spanish?
Yeah, that's the Spanish version. So if you type in whatever this prefix is to get the Spanish page, that's what it goes to 404 not found.
What if they make you a pope?
Obviously, a staffer is trolling people by doing that. I'm sure they'll find it and fix it.
Oh, they should put you up there?
I think that job would stress me out, man. Can you imagine, like, knowing that your action? Well, they probably don't care. It's just a job to them. But for me, if I was in some position where anything I do could like affect millions of people, I don't know. That would make me kind of nervous.
Wow. Oh. Well, what if they made you? What if they bought Mexico and put you in charge of Mexico?
I'd sell it to America.
Oh. But what if he bought? What if he bought Mexico and Canada?
Well, there's a Jewish lady in charge. I'd just put Terry in charge of Mexico. He would fit the profile.
Oh. What if do you think what if Den and Terry got married?
Oh man. Oh, so you're on team David?
What?
Are you on team David or team Daniel here?
I don't know. What if they both marry her?
You can't do that. She would definitely never do that. She is a lady of upstanding character. No.
Yes,
no,
according to the Bible,
not now.
they
Not
can buy
now.
their wives.
David
Oh
was.
yes, according to the Bible, they can buy
David
their
was more
wives.
equal than other men. Okay. All are created equal, but
Buy their wives. According to the Bible, they can buy their wives.
you don't have to speak Spanish. You just have to sign stuff.
What do you think,
I
Brother
say she doesn't speak Spanish. She's trying to get away. I say let's do a whole dating show for Terry Strange. All right. We'll have people submit thousands of videos, and then we will work as a panel and go through them and determine if they seem like a good fit.
Yeah, but
and we'll
work is a
whittle
lot
it down
of work,
to 10 suitors, right? So, and then I need to figure out like what Terry will give them, like an item, like on The Bachelor, they give them a rose, right, when they pass on to the next round. Now, I don't know what would you give them instead of a rose to like get them onto the next round of cuts? I'm waiting for a response, Terry.
Wait, what was the question, Logan? I'll vote for anybody for $2,000.
Okay. Red, drop we eyes.
Look at Jess's face.
I'm sorry. I'll leave you alone, Terry.
Brother Pie, would you ever come to Jess's church?
Yeah, of course I would.
Oh.
But would we let you?
See, I'd have to sneak in. I
Yeah,
go to
what if
reach for communion. Jess would say,
Like he doesn't even
"Eh."
have a bishop. He's just a hired gun.
You just saw my bishop. She was on that screen.
Oh my gosh, that's his bishop. No, she can't come over here.
You can tell she's a bishop because she moves diagonal.
Oh. What that one lady
That's so
becomes your bishop?
stupid. Oh my gosh.
I'll be here all week, guys.
Lord help me.
Bird Pike, when you finally convert to Orthodoxy, what will be your
Oh,
Orthodox
I got like
name?
probably 4 to 6 months before that happens.
Well, would your name be Orthodox then? Orthodox
Yes.
Pike? Oh. What do you think of that, Jess?
I don't know.
He could become a priest. What do you think?
Pike?
Yeah. Priest Pike.
I'm trying to think of Pike as a priest.
I think Pope Pike kind of rolls off the tongue.
We'd have to have some clear delineations of when Baja Blast is allowed versus not.
High holidays.
Oh, Jess, you seen this picture Mr. Mod put up there of I think I know it's a priest, but I'm not sure. I think it might be Catholic, where he has a mask on. And he's shooting. Or uses a skirt gun to shoot water at the kid.
No, I haven't seen that.
That's a drive-by baptism. Is that crazy? What do you think of that?
I don't know.
Wait, what was the question?
Remember that picture Miss Mod show of the priest shooting water at the kid?
Wait. Oh yeah. Well, you gotta blast them. You gotta, cap for the Lord or whatever.
Would an Orthodox priest ever do something like that, Jess?
What?
Shoot. Put a mask on and shoot. Use a skirt gun to shoot water at the kid to baptize.
I don't think that's part of our protocol.
You guys don't use the super soakers?
Oh, okay.
No.
What about water balloon?
Now, when you get chrismated, you get to put in your paperwork for your lightsaber because you'll eventually get a lightsaber.
I thought that was the Mormons. Dang.
No, we started it.
What the?
It takes at least 15 years to get your lightsaber. You usually receive the certificate for the lightsaber before you actually get the actual
15
lightsaber.
years is like a Scientology timeline, if I'm being honest.
It's a while, but we have to know you're for real. You have to be orthodox long enough that we know you can handle having a lightsaber.
Yeah.
You won't just destroy the world with it.
No, I can respect that.
Yeah.
That's weird. Sometimes someone's question don't comment don't pop up for some reason.
I know, I've seen that too.
Like her talk about water balloons. That's weird. I think it's all because of Justin.
That's the best way to baptize people during a COVID pandemic is you stay 6 feet away and just pelt them with water balloons.
All right, I got a question for the panel.
Yeah.
What is that little pocket on jeans for?
Nobody knows that, man.
It's for.
I know what I use it for.
It's for your pocket knife.
I always keep a single wrapped lifesaver in there.
Yep.
That's a good reason to use it. Oh, speaking of lifesavers, something dawned on me today. Like, this is gonna blow your mind. So, are you aware that Lifesaver makes gummies now?
Were you talking to me?
Jess, do you know this? I can't hear you, Jess.
You're muted, Jess.
Sorry, what?
Are you aware that Lifesavers make gummies now?
Yeah, I've seen those.
Okay, so look, it's a trap, and let me tell you why it's a trap. So
No,
you
you
get
need gushers. If you're gonna eat that garbage, just get some gushers.
no look. Gummies are a trap, though. I figured it out today. So
Okay.
if you're eating a hard candy like like a lifesaver, you're chewing, sucking on that joker for like 10, 15 minutes, unless you're just gonna crunch it down like some sort of a savage. So you might have 3 or 4 a day. Gummies, you snack on 5 at a time. You eat the whole bag. You take in so much more sugar. Think about it.
I don't know.
It's a trap. Illuminati
This sounds like
confirmed.
you have zero self-control,
I do. How'd you
and that's
deduce
probably
that?
the problem, not the gummy.
Illuminati confirmed.
Oh my gosh!
Deviant, do you think the Illuminati's been
If you
confirmed?
weren't so soft and malleable, I wouldn't eat you so hard.
Right? Right? What am I supposed to do? Like, not do it? Because I'm
If
doing
I
it.
was more worried about breaking my teeth, I wouldn't eat so many of these.
That's the thing, Jess, is like, I'm doing it. You know what I mean?
Listen, I didn't know you could eat lifesavers by the handful, but you
No,
can.
you definitely can.
Well, I mean, aren't Fruit Loops basically lifesavers?
Fruit Loops? What kind
They're
of
just
weird.
dried out lifesavers.
That sounds like a freeze dried mess.
Fruit Loops are just dried out lifesavers.
Oh, I saw the thing online where everyone's soaking gummy candies in soda and then freezing them. So I thought about getting peach rings and soaking them in Baja Blast. I think Jess almost threw up.
Nah, that didn't feel good when I heard that.
Yeah,
Listen,
just
Pike, I
bad
think you
news.
need an intervention, sir. I think you need an intervention. You need help.
He's like, you need a salad, Jack.
My gosh.
Mrs. Mod agrees. Well, do you ever use
You need some of
DoorDash?
those purple and pink pills.
Can you DoorDash peach rings?
Yeah.
Hold on, did they ask? Well, I'm gonna check this for you.
What happened? Oh, no. Oh, have you ever DoorDashed anything?
I have DoorDashed a good many things.
Oh.
Joker's expensive though.
Like,
Spend $30 on a Chick-fil-A
So-
combo.
oh, are you there, Jess?
Yeah.
Okay. Your last name is Brent? Are you?
I don't have a
I'm
last
going to
name.
Brent.
I don't have a last name. I don't have a last name
Oh, he
anymore.
puts his name out.
I don't have a last name.
Okay. Oh, sorry. You put your name out there. You're from Britain, right?
No.
Oh, okay.
This
Sorry
is
about
Jeff
that. I'm going to
Manson,
Britain.
grandson of Charles Manson. You don't know that?
I've never used my real name on the internet once.
Okay. Sorry about that. Oh, Dustin's here to talk to you.
Oh my gosh.
What do you want, Dustin?
Dustin, what do you think about what do you think about Elon Musk's gesture
Buttermilk.
today? The other
I think people are blowing it out of proportion. I see lots of people like make that gesture, right? Like,
day. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll show
So are Teslas German cars now? There we go.
what was that now?
Why are you going to cover Deviant with that? That's not cool.
Sorry.
You got to do her better than that.
Oh. Yeah, heard tons of people made that before, like Obama.
It's ridiculous. They're gonna pick anything that they possibly can because they can't attack them on their accomplishments. Number one, they don't have any yet, and number two, there's no way to twist something that isn't there. So,
but I seen you make that.
Can you?
Oh, go ahead.
Can you change someone's gender like on the paperwork by executive order?
not that I'm aware of. No, in order to change,
I would change Michelle. I would change Michelle
To what?
to Michael.
to male to Michael, Big Mike.
Oh, okay. And
I would just change it in the system, be like, you're not allowed to change it back. There's only 2 genders.
okay. Don't worry, he'll be back. He have bad connection.
Oh.
Joel,
Oh my gosh.
Brother Pike would change himself to a pumpkin.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it'd be a male pumpkin though.
Yeah. What do you think of that, Jess?
Brother Pike, why you identify with the pumpkin? You got a little pumpkin when you turn around?
What? It's honestly it's my favorite flavor in nature.
What?
Oh.
It's like the best flavor to me on everything.
Oh. Yeah. So you're very white. I got
Yeah,
it.
basic white chick. They've called me at times. Yeah, they have called me that.
Heard, received.
Yeah, I'll just immediately ask for the manager. Like,
It still tastes like pumpkin. Ugh. There's not enough fall leaves stapled to the wall.
No, I'm into fall. Like I wish the world was October.
Right. My daughter thinks winter's the best, and I'm like, nah, homie.
I mean, winter's fine. Like
Winter's awful, child. No.
Winter.
No, winter's from the devil.
But
that's why we need Jesus' birthday around that time to balance it out.
That's what it is.
What? You're yelling at me.
He's a beach person. I need the snow.
Then go live on a mountain.
Ask her how she feels about the fall.
Go live at the top of a mountain where you can't breathe and there's snow all the time.
Well, listen, you want to go to Florida at the beach.
Well, the thing is we got to kick all the commies out of California. Then you can have snow and the beach at the same time.
Yeah, good luck with that.
We got to take it back.
If the wildfires couldn't kick them out, you ain't gonna get them.
It does present an interesting opportunity. What if we just move them all to Texas and we just take California?
I feel like there's gonna be a swap anyways on that.
You think that'll work, Deviant? Are you still eating soup?
What? Be right. Are you back? Oh. I think she. Are you back again, Miss Hawkins?
I'm reading Mod's comment. Mod, winter just makes me sad. It doesn't
Why?
get me sleep.
Winter loves you.
I probably have seasonal affective disorder.
Oh. Do you identify as a winter?
As a winter?
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel very betrayed by my child that she likes winter so much because it makes me want to just
Jeff,
go
you
to
can't
sleep
trust her.
until it's over.
You can't trust her.
You can't trust someone.
I don't.
His favorite season is winter.
No, I don't trust him.
Oh. Spring. Do you say?
Well, it's not about second
He said
favorites.
spring, like when all the mosquitoes and poison ivy come back.
So you like when all the mosquitoes come out?
Spring.
I ain't going to Cali. I don't want to deal with all that mess. You live in Cali for more than a year and try to move away, they'll still tax you for the rest of your life.
Like this guy?
Who is that? Is that David?
I look kind of like you.
I thought that was David.
That's Brian Dingature, the crazy guy.
Bon had me laughing. He said, "We're not going back."
Deviant says she's leaving. It's all my
I need
fault.
to jump off. I'm
All my
sorry.
conspiracy
Is it personal?
theories.
Is it against
'Cause
me?
she hates me. That's fine. Fine, be like that.
That is the reason.
Even if you
I
leave
didn't-
right now,
You know you love me.
if you
Of
leave
course
right now,
I
I'm
do.
Team Ptolemy.
Of course I do. I know all of you.
Well, before
You
you
have a
leave this
wonderful
podcast,
evening.
You too.
Bro, I want to give you a cup.
Ooh.
Why is it white?
It had the
Why is
label.
it
I took the
white?
label off of it.
But why is it white?
I don't think I want to know actually. That scared me.
What was this?
That was milk, man.
Why's it got a mustache?
What?
You take care, all of you.
Bye.
Have a lovely evening. Bye.
Tell him he's the best.
It's probably in Colorado somewhere, Mod. Can you imagine, like, living somewhere that's like this beautiful vista view, but you're just depressed all the time because it never gets warm?
I kind of want to visit like
Man.
Alaska and just stay there for
Yeah.
a few months.
Can you imagine living somewhere that looks like Lord of the Rings, but you just hate your life?
Oh. That'll be all Burger Pie.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
This?
What's the highest rate
of tithing at my church? 100%.
Yep. You have to pay them $1 million.
Yeah.
Well,
that's
that
the
high
diamond package.
rate just follows Pike around, doesn't it?
That's the diamond package.
The diamond package. My Baja Blast is cursed.
Billy, don't say such things. Billy.
Oh my gosh.
What do you think of if you met a what do you think that was so crazy, Burger Pike, that Bruce called said you're a Calvinist. He keep on trying to force that on you. What do you think of that, Burger Pie?
Say it again, Logan. I'm sorry.
It was so crazy earlier. Not earlier, the other day, he said you're a Calvinist.
Oh, he tells me that like 3 times a week.
Well, Bruce is like a Beavis and Butthead character. He's only got a few lines.
Like this?
Mm.
I look like a bat.
Let's see.
So? Yeah. Do you think that could be a bat? Could be. What do you think, Brother Pie?
Oh, honestly, Logan, the kids keep getting loud, and I don't know if I'm following the conversation as closely as I should be.
There's not a conversation.
Oh, then I think that's very good.
Hold on.
Do you guys know you need to have 24 more kids?
I heard that somewhere, but I think it was a lie.
Oh. What do you think, Jesse? Is it true that you need 24 more kids?
I'm trying. I'm really trying.
The guy, Steve Anderson, he had 11 kids.
No.
That's how you can tell he's right.
Mm.
But do you think you could have that much kids, Jess?
Have you got a drop cord like Steven
Not
Anderson?
personally, by myself, I don't think I could.
Oh.
I don't think I'm built for
You
it.
saying your wife would have to get involved?
Yeah, I think she'd have to have something to do with it. If it was just me, it's all over. What is that? Oh my gosh.
What in the world?
Why is it black?
Billy, why is it black?
Why is it black?
I told you it was cursed.
Billy, what'd you do to that?
Did you put ink in that?
No, I'm just cheap. I filled it up with some soda.
That's crazy.
Oh.
Billy, if your truck needed diesel, would you fill it up with water? Come on, man.
Don't tempt me. I might want to shut down early tomorrow.
Yeah, diesel's high too.
Hey, Billy, you think you're gonna be making better money once those oil prices go down?
Oh, me? I don't pay for the fuel. I'm a company driver, so I don't have to worry.
Do you think you're gonna get to take home more money?
No, I'm a company driver.
They gotta pay you more if you get taxed less. You get more money, right?
No, if I get taxed less, yeah, then I get more money.
Yeah. Do they tax you? So you're a truck driver. Do they tax you based on where you drove? Like, do the different states tax you, or does it just get taxed based on where your office is?
Oh no, I just get taxed for where I live.
Oh, I saw a while back, the company I work for used to tax me based on what parts of the city I was working in. And I would see that on my check. It'd be like taxes for this place. I'd be like, can you please just keep me in one area? I don't want to pay taxes to everybody.
Hey, look, Missing Mod makes an interesting distinction in the chat. People in the North
What?
kill themselves. People in the South kill others. That's
I
true.
agree. Harry, I haven't even put out the email yet to start getting suitors. So
Oh my. What am I to do?
I'll
hate
stop.
Restream.
Uh,
Restream booted
yeah,
me
me too.
out. So
Jess,
What?
sorry about that. Jess, you know Truck Driver Billy
If
has
I keep
channel.
aggravating Terry,
Are
she's
they
gonna
two of
run
them
over
now?
my foot. What?
Yeah, he has 2 channels, right? Truck Driver Billy.
I don't know. I'm thinking about starting
Is there?
several channels.
yeah,
'Cause
well, one of my
Play
channels.
ruined mine.
Yeah, one of my
No.
channels is animation, so it doesn't pertain to nothing y'all care about.
Yeah.
And then the other is just can't hope stuff I'm re-uploading to get it off the main channel.
I'm thinking about just doing the news via shorts and just like just for people who really don't want to follow the news that closely, but they kind of want to know what's going on so they don't feel dumb when people bring it up. That's in my considerations right now.
Oh, what do you think, Truck Driver Billy?
I say go for
William?
what you want.
His name
Right.
is Silver.
Well, the problem is like I really, if I put my mind to it, I get enough ideas in my head. I could probably put together two or three shorts a day, and I could probably do about 2 longer videos a week if I really put my mind to it. But if you post more than once a day, it really doesn't do much.
Well, it depends on what your channel.
Yeah. If it's the news cycle, you can put several clips because people are clicking around trying to figure out what's going on.
Paul Truck Driver Billy. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, Truck Driver Billy.
No, it's Restream again. So in that case, before it boots me out again, yeah, it depends on your channel. If you're doing a shorts channel, 3 to 4 times a day is pretty good. But
Yeah.
if you're doing long form, yeah, once a day can be good, but can be bad. Because if you have a
Yeah.
video that's hitting on all cylinders, the algorithm's pushing it out. You post another video, and then it just slows all the momentum down. So I hate the algorithms. They're finicky. I can't figure it
Yeah.
out anymore.
It keeps changing. And yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to mostly do shorts, but I'll put a short up, and like one time I put a short up and I got like 10,000 views or something like that.
Oh
And
yeah, if
then
it hits, it hits.
most of the time it's just like maybe 200, 400 on a good day. Not much. I don't think I'm going to be able to monetize with this channel. I think I need to start a new channel. Because, oh, he's gone. Because Clay got all his friends to subscribe to me, so now, like,
Poor guy.
it's all Filipinos, so it's like I'm probably just showing up in those kinds of feeds now because they're all subscribed to me.
That guy.
I might just quit trying.
Sorry about that. I sub to your
Yeah.
channel.
I know. You do really well, Logan, because you got you don't have a lot of subscribers, but your subscribers are super involved in your channel, and that's really good.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I have my top video. Oh, sorry about that. Sorry about that, Billy. This craziest thing. It does this to me sometimes too. But yeah, here's this one video I made a while ago. It was funny. It actually made 1,000 views. Now I made here's videos I have that made 430 views. Another made 416. Is that crazy?
I don't know.
What do you
I
think?
don't really know what's normal. I don't know. I think that if you find your niche, if you find a thing that people keep coming back for, that's the way to do it. So like you do fun little silly things, and then as more people find your channel, and it'll just keep growing. But I saw a guy who only had 94 subscribers on the front page the other day.
Mm-hmm.
And I clicked on his video, and he was talking about how he was starting a channel just to show how quickly you could monetize it. And he had 94, and now he has 400, and he's getting like hundreds of thousands of views. And I'm like, how is he doing that?
Wow.
Yeah.
Does Terry get like thousands of views?
I don't
Or
know.
millions of
Terry
views?
gets a lot of interaction on her. I don't know why she's not talking. Is she been having she been thinking she's in the conversation, but she's muted?
I'm here.
Oh, there you
Yeah,
are.
I just keep it my mic muted when I'm not talking because I think there's a little reverb or something.
Gotcha.
So my views, most of my videos get like under 300 views, or my live streams anyway. Depending on the subject matter of the video, it might get more.
Yeah.
But most of the time, it's not that.
My shorts do good if like I tease something at the very beginning, or ask something interesting, and then you can kind of meander for a little bit, and then get to the point. That's usually the way to do it. So like if you kind of put a hook in there at the very start, and then you kind of take your time to build up to the answer, and then make that reveal towards the end of the video. If people watch at least 70% of your video consistently, it can go viral. That's what I've had happen with the ones that do well. I had the Trump and Obama like talking to each other at Carter's funeral. I talked about that, and I kind of alluded to like, I can't remember exactly how it went, but like I kind of like did a hook at the beginning, and then kind of built up to it, and then started joking about it, and that one just went crazy. And also, it was like it happened that day, so I jumped right on it. It seems like if you jump on something that's happening right now, and then you get the format right, you can go viral even if you've only got like 2 followers. Like, it's crazy. Like Gangster Ghost, you could do one and be like, have you ever wondered if Bruce is actually for real? Is Bruce Wayne a real person? And then you kind of build on that, and make a little short. I bet you it'd go crazy. Or not.
Maybe. What if Bruce is really pretending? Is really Dan pretending to be Bruce?
I don't know.
What if that?
I'm not sure.
Dan Posse, the Paz father. Yeah. It's crazy. But I hope Bruce is okay.
Wait,
where's Bruce?
What's wrong with Bruce?
Oh,
has he been around since I went off on him that one time? I didn't hurt him, did I?
He was on the Power Guys.
Okay. Good.
Yeah. He was on there as a crazy little guy. That's where I told him about you got a bingo card of him.
He's seen it before. He saw it the other day. He's like, I agree with a lot of these. I'm like, yeah, you do. I don't think he was offended. I think he was just annoyed that he didn't think of it.
Oh, what if Bruce turned out to be that kid from that
I had a dream that
preacher
that
show?
happened. Yeah, I had a dream about that. It was weird.
What if you had a dream? You're walking through the house and Bruce jump out, and cut you, and you wake up and he had a cut on you.
Kind of like when Tucker Carlson got grabbed by that demon.
What demon?
Yeah, Tucker Carlson got like grabbed up by a demon while he was in bed. You don't know about that?
Oh. Terry would know. She's Terry. Right, Terry?
I heard that. I haven't actually listened to him talk about it. I just heard it like secondhand before. So I don't know much about it. I mean, it's possible.
Oh, I can't keep up with it. Oh, are you on Discord? You too?
Me?
Yeah, any of you on Discord?
No, I don't use it.
What about you, Terry?
Yeah, I have a Discord.
Do you Discord?
I have a Discord.
Oh.
But I don't use it much.
Do you use that cord to diss people?
No.
Okay, that's good.
I use it to chat with people, and I use it to do my watch streams when I watch my little stories.
Oh.
And people can watch with me if they like.
Oh, that's nice.
It is nice.
That's sweet.
I
Yeah,
think Lupin's on there.
I don't know if he's in my Discord, but yeah, he is on Discord for sure. I've seen him use.
That's where he gets all his views.
Can I ask you a question, Miss Terry? Did he ask you to marry him?
Not technically. He has made allusions to it. He asked when we were going to get married. And then
that sounds like asking you to marry him.
Well, and he asked me on a date before, but I didn't realize he was asking me on a date. I thought he was just asking me if a Chipotle restaurant was a suitable first date. And I said no.
Did he cry?
No, he left. I mean, he got over it though quickly. Like, I didn't realize I was curbing him like that, but Chipotle is not an acceptable first date location. So I stand by what I said. And yeah, he did ask me when we would be getting married, but I made it clear that he's not in any position to be a husband. So what did I say? I said when he gets a job in a, home of his own. That should be like, I should be married.
Does it have to be a house, or is an apartment okay? Like to start out.
Honestly, like I'm working right now and looking at eventually buying a home myself. So
yeah,
like it's not that I expect a man to necessarily have that, but I do expect him to be kind of like at my level. That's just how it is.
As far as what he's willing to provide for and contribute to.
Yeah, and he has to have that mindset of like,
yeah,
being the man of the house and like being kind of in charge. And I would like to own a home, especially like being married. So I'm willing to contribute if I am like gonna marry someone, obviously, like, but like I would like the man to also.
Yeah.
I mean, the thing about renting when you're married, I mean, it's doable for sure, and I wouldn't
It doesn't show a lot of forbearance to rent.
It depends. It really depends, you know?
I think it depends on if it's transitionary, like you've got plans.
Yeah, I
Like,
mean, I rent right now. It's not a bad thing, but I do think like he should be minded if a man wants to marry me, like how he's gonna do that and how he's gonna provide a nice lifestyle for me, you know?
mm-hmm.
So, where we can have our nest and be merry and
Yeah, like I have a cousin that he became a underwater welder.
oh yeah, that's
And
tough work.
yeah, but he makes 6 figures, and he lived with his parents for the first 3 years he was doing it, and bought this big ranch, this big house.
Mm-hmm.
And he was still single when he did all that, and he paid cash for everything. He moved out of his parents' house and bought this property, had cash, had a nice car, and man, he was very picky. See, he was in this situation where he could pretty much pick whoever he want, and he was very picky. He found a really good girl that appreciated him for him. He didn't ever let anyone know what he had, and man, they are so happy together because they're already set up. They don't got to stress out about anything except for living life, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just think, yeah, I mean, a guy has to be, minded.
Like our mortgage versus what we would have to pay in rent. I mean, we're probably paying half with our mortgage versus what rent would cost for renting the house we're in. I mean, it's just you got to be responsible, and you got to be able to save some money up to put down on the house. But
Right.
it's not. People act like it's impossible to buy a house.
It's not impossible. It just
Yeah.
it requires planning, and time
Mhm.
and not living in the moment.
Mhm.
I mean, if I could see renting with someone, that I was married to, like although we would have to like have a place that was comfortable for both of us.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna because I have a nice life right now. I have a nice apartment that I pay for. I have everything I need. I'm comfortable. Like, if you're going to take me out of this situation, it has to be,
Better.
or at least comparable where I'm.
Yeah, definitely better. I would say dealing with living with another person. I mean,
Yeah,
you definitely want
it's
the
a lot.
situation to improve, right?
Yeah, it's a lot to take on to live with someone else.
You wouldn't want to downgrade just to live together.
Right. Yeah, and I think a lot of. Well, I don't know. I know I'm not the only lady in such a position, at this time.
I know.
And it's okay though, like I'm blessed and I'm grateful for what I have. But I definitely am not going to get myself into a situation with a guy who's not responsible. And yeah.
Yeah.
But
and also, like,
okay,
it's a character thing too, because like when someone's doesn't care and is just in the moment, they're also going to emotionally be like that too, and not be very stable or good leaders.
Yeah.
Like that, they kind of have to have that forbearance and that ability to think ahead and to, because when you're married, you have like a good husband doesn't do things to appease his wife, but he kind of like he makes decisions based on his own wisdom. But every good husband considers how every decision he makes affects his wife, not whether she'll like it or not. Is how is this going to affect my wife and my kids? And like, if he's not able to do that up front, in the courting process, like that's the number one thing I think women should look for is like, is he able to consider, like, is he bold in making choices and decisions? Is he kind to other people? Like, because if he's nice to you and he treats like the waitress like crap,
Oh no.
you don't want to be with someone like that. And is he able to be kind of fearless in how he lives life and taking risks and making hard choices, but also at the same time being able to consider how that affects everyone in his orbit, you know?
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
Those kinds of guys are hard to find. They really are.
yeah. Leadership it's important,
Yeah.
and it requires, you know, but not. This is the thing. Not everybody is really. I know. Marriage
It's
is marriage. Is,
definitely not a priority for most people. Most people just want to feel good.
yeah, and a marriage is a calling. You know, it's supposed to be a higher calling that.
The sacrificial calling.
Yeah. So I don't think people really see it like that a lot of the time. They're
Yeah.
thinking about what they're going to get out of it. And,
Marriage doesn't exist to make you happy. It exists to make God happy.
yeah.
And a lot of people think it's about self-worship or about satisfying self or finding this person that checks all these boxes for you, but actually a really good spouse is going to show you where you're lacking.
Yeah, I mean, ultimately,
call you to be better.
Yeah,
Not in a
ultimately.
messed up narcissistic way, but yeah.
Yeah, I see it like that. You know, it's supposed to be this covenant that brings about our higher qualities, that develops us spiritually as people, that helps us like actually understand God better. So, you know, that's a good Christian marriage is, I mean, it takes a lot, you know.
I know.
And it's not something.
It's hard.
Yeah, it's not something to. Not everyone is really up to the challenge, and I'm, you know, I haven't been most of my life either. So, yeah, I just. Well, Lupin is. I know he's not ready, and he doesn't. I don't think it would be. I don't think he would be a good husband at this time. He can change and develop himself, and I'm sure make a good husband for someone in time, but it's going to take years.
I'm obviously going to be biased, but I think like just knowing you a bit, I think you and what you're looking for, you probably be happier with a more sacramental guy, like from a Orthodox or Catholic church.
Yeah. Do you think there's like a difference between the way Protestants do marriage?
Yes.
So
I think that secularism, like, you don't mean for it to be there, but I think secularism, particularly with a lot of these newer formulations. I don't know what your church is like. Like obviously you're pretty based, so I'm assuming your church isn't like what I've seen like in the church life when I was Baptist.
yeah.
But I think that the nuts and bolts of how religion works with a sacramental Christian who is disciplined, like first of all, a guy that seeks out orthodoxy is going to naturally just be a little more disciplined because he's seeking out something that's more difficult. It asks more of him. And I think that some guys and like more Protestant churches, it just depends on the denomination too. But I think a lot of the Protestant churches allow their church to become more female led. And there's not a rigorous like there's not this
Biblical,
rigorous. Yeah, like this. Because what men are looking for in faith is like they want to be close to God. And most men aren't anywhere near as feelings oriented as I am. I'm very oriented with my feelings, but that's because my main spiritual person I had my whole life was my mom. So there's a little bit of that like there where I don't typically fit in exactly, but I've learned through the hard lessons to understand that I need stability, I need structure, and that's what the sacramental churches give is like because you're expected to go to confession a certain amount of times a year, so you have to have like your affairs in order, or and also to be accountable, like because you know you're gonna have to tell that to somebody. You like in Orthodoxy, there's a lot more praying and there's a lot more expectations, and these aren't things that we're doing to be saved, but they're good. They're good for the soul because having these things that you know are expected of you, having men need that they need those expectations. They need that structure. They need it to be a little difficult sometimes. They need it to ramp up sometimes in difficulty. That's what we look for.
Yeah, I mean, challenges are good for men.
Yeah. And but yeah, I just think that like there's a lot of guys who are coming to the Orthodox and Catholic churches who like have entered this period of time where and they become converts where they're finding self-discipline in their life and they're getting serious about things, and there's not as many women like,
not a Mennonite
coming in. Yeah.
No,
but like you'll
Carpenter
find
in the chat is saying I should get a Mennonite.
oh gosh.
Definitely not. I'm not cut out for the Mennonite life.
You don't know how to turn butter?
I do. It's just I wouldn't be happy.
Yeah. I think that I don't know, like what did you grow up Baptist?
No. So when I was saved, I was evangelical. Oh, what up, though, burning bushes?
Hey.
I went.
Speaking of single Orthodox guys.
Oh, yeah, Jess has been preaching to me at the
He left. Oh no, he probably lost connection or something.
Oh dear. Well, Clay has been teasing him about
I know.
Yeah. That he and I should be an item.
Yeah. Well, you're both like he left again. You're both I think that you are both very lovely people. So I could definitely see what Clay's thinking there, but maybe not be so pushy about it.
Yeah, it's a little awkward.
You know what you guys should do is you should do this whole thing where you meet each other and you hang out and then just and then never mention it again and just let Clay lose his mind.
Joyful and happy?
I mean, if it happens, the worst part about it is you have to invite him to the wedding if it actually happens, because he would have been the first person to start shipping it, you know?
Yeah.
Daniel. What? He disappeared. Oh, there he is.
Well, Azzo's in
My
here.
connection is terrible, guys. I'm so sorry.
You're driving though, right?
Yeah, I'm driving. So
Azzo
hopefully
Teddy
it's better
Bear
now.
thinks you're scared of women.
I am. I'm terrified of them.
Are you joyful and happy?
I'm terrified of women too. It's okay. Women are frightening.
Are you scared of yourself?
Sometimes, yeah. What I'm capable of.
Daniel, I was telling Terry about because she was talking about guys being more responsible and having their stuff together, And I was telling her she's probably going to find more guys that have their stuff together in the sacramental churches, because there's discipline and rigor when it comes to things, and
Yeah, that's where you're gonna find the good Christian guys.
yeah.
Oh Lord.
My lord. That's where they're at, if you've been wondering, Terry.
Well, I don't go to church for that. That's not why I'm there.
I know.
You know, that, and you know,
Well, and
ultimately,
you shouldn't.
like,
You
yes,
shouldn't. Yeah.
my brothers in the church that I'm in, you know, like I have
Yeah.
a responsibility to them to, you know, also
Yeah.
treat them well.
Yeah.
I've been out with a few of them, you know.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, there is I guess there's definitely more lax attitudes about things, more acceptance about things that I'm not really comfortable with. Like,
Yeah.
I was talking
Yeah.
last night about like divorce and how I'm not comfortable, you know, dating somebody who's divorced.
I don't blame you.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really believe in divorce, and I think, you know,
And it'll never happen. Like the only way me and my wife are getting away from each other is if one of us dies. But if it got so bad that I did, I would definitely never remarry. I would just be single. Like, because I couldn't, and she would feel the same way. Like, it's just not.
yeah.
It's not what you do. You pick one person, and if you can't handle being married, then don't be married. If you can't make it work and you're not willing to make it work, then you should have never gotten married to anybody.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I kind of understand if somebody was like young and made a mistake, you know, and
Sure.
wasn't. But
Yeah.
if you've been married for like 10 plus years and you leave your spouse, it's like,
Yeah. Well, I have a buddy of mine who's a great guy, and he was married for a while, and his wife was actively trying to leave him, and then she was cheating on him and doing all this stuff. And he did everything he could to try to save the marriage, and then like she wouldn't stay with him. She was trying to get out, and he asked me what I thought. He met another woman a couple years later, and you know, she didn't have any kids and she had never been married. And he said, "What do you think?" And I said, "Well, like in this case and with what you went through, I don't see anything, like, because the way that happened to him. But if you both just were immature, or you're both being shallow and you just split up because it's not easy, I don't feel bad for you. I don't think you should be allowed to get remarried."
yeah,
You know,
yeah.
if the person you were married to turns out to be like an absolute stranger who never showed you who they really were, and they just absolutely betray you, I'm okay with the person that got absolutely betrayed moving on. But that's a whole different thing.
Fair point.
Yeah.
So Gangster Ghost, I'm surprised you're still on, man. You had a pretty crazy stream earlier.
Oh, sorry.
What happened earlier?
No, don't apologize. So it's political. Like, people are very upset about politics right now, and I see it everywhere. Like, a lot of people are very upset, you know, which is a shame. I hope we all can just take a deep breath as a country and, you know, be at peace.
What are they upset about? The Great White Hope is back.
Daddy's home.
That's what they're upset about. Yeah, they're upset about Daddy being home.
Yeah. Once Daddy settles in, they'll be fine. They'll be fine. I really, I don't know. I've been watching like people crying all day about. It's like you didn't care. You didn't care about these people getting in or not getting in until the news told you to. Like, they didn't care. It's just wild to
I
me.
don't
Like,
watch the
someone like
news.
Daniel probably cares because Daniel works with people, right? Like, I can see why.
I don't like to discuss that on streams, but
Sorry.
yeah,
But what
yeah.
I'm
I
saying
mean,
is, like, I could see how someone cares if it affects them, right? I could see how someone would
yeah.
care about that if it affects them. But people, I just feel like people choose to care about things because the news tells you that guy is evil. That's why they choose, you know? It just, I don't know. Like, I think most people don't actually have set static points of things that they really care about no matter what. Like, a lot of people are just like, wherever the wind blows, I care about this today. I care about, I care about this tomorrow.
The current thing.
Yeah. And then you get to the end of your life and you never even had an actual identity in anything because you didn't stick to anything.
Yeah.
By the way,
Sad but true, Jess.
yeah. By the way, I got this thing set up. I've got a key.
Yeah, what are you thinking about it, man?
It's pretty cool. It's interesting. I can use it as a second monitor, so I can put like a chat box in there. Except for I noticed. Let me grab a YouTube. Like, let me grab something that has a lot of white in it. Like, you'll see when I drag it over, there's kind of like a halo in the middle, and that's if it's bright white. But if it's just something that has like black, it's not as bad. So I noticed that. Like, I'm trying to figure out how you're supposed to deal with that. Like, but I can have the chat going, and I could be like reading comments on a Twitch stream and just looking right at the chat and responding to it while I'm looking right at the camera. But it's interesting. It's got a built-in app, and it will read along with you. So, like, I can put a prompt up there, and it has software that listens to me talking, and it keeps it in sync. So it keeps it so that the words that I'm reading are right at eye level with the lens. So
Yeah, I was wondering about that. So that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
That's neat.
Yeah. Now, I think that over time, I will have to learn how to consistently look at the mark in the middle, because you can set it up to where you have a mark on there. Let me see if I can grab it. Let's see. I don't know if I can can I screen share it? Let's see. Window, entire. Oh yeah, I can. There we go. And then where's the prompter? Like, I had one earlier. Let me see if I can get it going. Camera hub.
I see a black screen.
Yeah, I'm about to put it.
But I am on my phone.
Display text. So I should be able to. Why doesn't it show it? Okay. Yeah. Well, so basically here I'll bring it to this camera hub window so you can see that. I can't. Necessary permission. Huh. Share. Won't let me share it. That's weird. I guess it doesn't want me to be able to show what I'm reading on stream. But yeah, it's definitely interesting. You can, there's a bunch of stuff you can put in there. You can have different prompts. You can divide it all up, and but the coolest part is the fact that it actually listens to you while you're talking and keeps the words you're saying towards the middle, so that it looks like you're just looking at the camera. So
Now you can be like Joe Biden.
right, Kamala.
I'm more of like a Donald Trump kind of guy. I just go based off of like
Yeah,
what's in my head, or
yeah,
I also read out of books.
yeah. I'm not sure why it's not. Huh. Who knows, man? It's being wonky. But yeah, I think it'll come in
But
handy. Sure.
yeah. Let me know how you like it. I mean, I don't think I'll ever buy one, but if you like it a lot and there's a lot of applications for it, I'll consider it. How expensive was it?
And see, it came with a free key light, which is worth like 50, but I think it's like 250 for the whole setup. Oh,
$250.
yeah. But
that'd be really good if like you presented at like different conferences and stuff.
Yeah, and then like I could be, apparently Lupin is debating AJ right now.
Oh.
Okay. That's interesting. Okay.
I can't really look at that right now. I'm driving.
Yeah, I think it's. Oh, I gotta go pray, guys. I have to leave.
Oh.
All right, I'll see you.
Enjoy your prayer roll.
Hi Dan, how are you? How are you today? Good.
I'm doing good. Glory to God for every day. It's a miracle. I heard what was going on in your stream earlier, and I encountered a little bit of that today myself with people who are very upset about Donald Trump winning. And I feel like something that, is worth saying is that in the course of this election, in order to get votes, I think people overhyped certain things. And it's making people actually scared when they don't need to be. And that's something that's kind of sad. Like people are actually very afraid, and they shouldn't be. I don't think.
They've been a lot of them been brainwashed.
Definitely.
Yeah, it's crazy. Hey Dan, you been having fun?
Yeah, I've been having fun. I can't lie. I've been having a lot of fun today. I enjoy what I do.
Oh, that's good. Yeah. Do you like make millions of dollars?
No, I don't make millions of dollars. But I make enough to live in an apartment and have a brand new Ford Maverick hybrid truck.
Oh, but do you make thousands of dollars?
You mean like every day?
Yeah.
Nah, I don't make that much every day.
What if they pay you $1,000 an hour?
That'd be so cool. Unless that means that inflation's like out the roof and it's like $1 million for a loaf of bread.
Oh.
Everything's relative, right?
Yeah. Yeah. I know in the UK, our money worth less.
Yeah. I think Europe might be going downhill in terms of their economy. I think our economy is going to do really well after Donald Trump winning. I mean, it did the last 4 years that he was in office. So I think that's something people should look forward to.
Yeah, is he? Yeah. If he had brain, Lupin said, I don't know. No. On my way. No true words ever been spoken by the loopy one. Oh. But yeah, I'm tired. I've been on here about 6 hours. I need to talk to you, Dan real quick, okay?
Sure.
After the show.
Yeah, I can stick around.
Thank you,
Are
Terry,
you
for
closing
joining
it out?
us.
All right, I'll
Yeah,
let
sorry.
you boys be so you can have your little chat.
See you, Terry.
Yeah. Dan could join too.